Totally. I heard them. Sussy with the tier 1. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You're horrendously ill. That's not good, man. Yeah, hopefully you get better soon. Oh, chat, give me 2 seconds.
Today's matchup.
All right.
Gen.G.
We've got 2 Korean teams facing off in our first matchup of the day. It's Gen.G taking on KRX, and this is a match that Gen.G
tier
they
1.
so
Appreciate that as well.
badly
Thank you,
need to win. Too many matches have slipped from their fingers this stage 1, and Gen.G they need to prove that they've still got it.
Yeah, it's been feast or famine for this team. You saw a phenomenal upset over KRX, but some of the other games are definitely worth forgetting, if I'm honest. So I think they've got to come out with an all-time performance today in a matchup. They're not
Get rid of their
expected
backup
to win.
player.
KRX are in excellent form.
One day
They're
later.
bringing in their academy player at the last minute. And if they don't win today, they may just suffer one of their worst placements ever in Pacific after being a team that's been capable of winning not only
it's probably going to be their
but also
worst year for a
international
long
events.
time.
Yeah, it's crazy to see a world where Gen.G might not be in the playoffs, but unfortunately, that's the reality we live in.
Solvent
Want to
Water
see
with
a
the tier 1.
huge
Appreciate that.
turnaround
Thank you
from
for the 10
this team
months.
today, but it's a tough opponent to do it against.
It's crazy that Gen.G winning might be an upset.
Why not Foxy 9?
Right?
They
Up
literally
against
just
KRX,
got.
because
They
KRX,
literally just
they
terminated his
have
contract.
their eyes on the prize, both in Vietnam and in London. Mako being one of
One day
those
before the
OG
play
Korean
enters their
players
wrist.
from the Vision Strikers days, right? He wants to join his former
Saint, hello,
teammates
how we
and
doing?
being able to lift not only a Pacific trophy, but a global one as
dude, I
well.
forgot the
This
slug
is a
again.
team that wants to go all the way. Think back to their time in Champions Paris. They made such a deep
Right,
run, but
we'll
no
remember it for
trophies.
later, surely.
Once again, could this be the year for KRX? Could this be the year they finally get themselves on the board? And you heard it from Termy in the interview. He wants to go all the way. He doesn't, you know, we talk about Vietnam, we talk about London. This is a man who wants a champs trophy, and right now, this is a team that's looking in form to at least give that a good crack.
Yeah, I mean, a win over Gen.G today would give them the top seed, and it would be an excellent position to be in at the expense of, you know, you can see him here solo. These guys are teammates of 20 years. They sat down playing LAN events in the mid-2000s. Then the Nintendo Wii came out. I know that's a big favorite of yours.
Why has he
And
said
then
it like that?
Nongshin were born.
That's
they weren't even
crazy.
born yet, bro. And
Haven
these guys were playing
Power.
LANs together.
That is the timeline of Korean esports. That marker was there. But you're absolutely right, and even Termy was saying here on the desk how complex the feelings are in this match, because he knows that
Gen.G picking
his
a
team has to
Haven.
win. But he also knows that he has to take down his good old buddy solo.
Bro, it's 20 years of history. I mean, it's just crazy at this point. That's how deep it runs here in Korea. Two of the more storied organizations headed up by some of the most successful TAC FPS players out of this country on 2 completely different trajectories. Gen.G stonks have never been lower, and KRX are looking phenomenal at the moment.
But this is the thing with Gen.G. After a very poor week 1, coming into week 2, none of us gave them a chance. It was a clean sweep prediction once again, and they upset us. They proved us wrong. It's about, can they find that form once again? They've not
I would say
been
Gen.G did a
consistent. I
good
can't
job
make that
of finding
argument for them,
Fracture.
but I can make the argument that their
KRX looked
ceiling
very
is
good at Fracture. You kind of have to
incredibly
get rid of that
high
map.
if their players can find it. This core lifted Masters trophy.
Oh my goodness,
so
I was
we
so
know
scared
they
of that
can do
sneeze.
it. It's just about finding that magic pill scheme.
I mean, they got to shift around the roles, but to be honest, I mean, the PRX win was phenomenal, don't get me wrong. But you watch the global game and the Nongshin game, I look at those games and Zing's having to flex around all these different roles and how underwhelming their performance was, and I think to myself, like, chuck the, you know, mix the roles around, chuck an academy player in there, you might end up with a better team. You might end up with a situation where some of the individual players are able to activate a little bit more.
So we spoke a bit about how in kickoff they're playing this double duelist. Stage 1.
I need another monitor, mate.
What do you want
Double
to see?
monitors. If you're only on a solo
I have
monitor,
no idea. To be honest, you
get
could
a
either
cheap
just plug
monitor
and
for your
play
second
Kite
monitor,
into some
man.
of the
It's so
roles.
good.
Ow, okay.
Oh,
Maybe
Termy called this.
Termy knows
it'll
all.
change
Apparently,
everything.
he was ready for the double senti again here on Haven.
Damn.
Gen.G starting out on on the defense. Texture chamber, we've seen that already, but it's going
But,
to be Ash on the Neon. Coming into Gen.G initially from Gen.G Academy, he was a player that actually played a fair bit of Duelist,
I
but
promise
he's
you
been
that doesn't
on
mean you
controller duty.
can't
Maybe we'll finally
rock
get to see
a
this guy's
double
ceiling on the
monitor.
Duelist, and they're putting Kite on Omen. It's one of his most played agents, so I think they're really trying to simplify and
so they're trying to get
prioritize
him
his comfort here.
comfortable.
I like it, and you know we've
Trying to
seen
get
the
him
pipeline. Look
comfortable.
at freeing Initiator into smokes into this
Has
into
Ash
this
ever
Neon gang. Look at
played-
Akume. It's not impossible. It's not impossible, people. KRX going back to that Phoenix comp. Hyunmin on the Phoenix.
He has
so they
played.
clearly
Wow,
feel like
his
that's the
neon
way forward
stats
today.
are
Wow, what is in the
crazy.
water here in Pacific? This is absolutely crazy, but it is so exciting indeed. Let's see what our casters have to say about this. Over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Another day, another change up. It's nothing really new here in Pacific,
Right.
but yeah.
Should this guy have been on? Should this guy have been on Neon the whole time? Wait, this standard might fix their issues.
Emergency sub in here with Kite stepping in as
You've got a. It's only 11 games, but a 164 ADR is good, man. 256 ACS. 120. I guess it's tier 2, but
you know, he could
it's
slot
good.
into the smokes. Hopefully, he's just gonna be comfortable. They said they only had a couple days here to really get him integrated into
Then
the
you
roster.
get texture
so hard
on
to
the
say
chamber,
exactly what
could
to
be very,
expect
very
as well.
strong.
You know, Ash coming out on the
Dude, this
Neon.
has potential,
Yes,
man.
he's played Duelist before, but you know, going up against
This
a
has potential.
really
Key
strong
2 times you're behind,
KRX team
mate.
right now, who
Is this the thing where I'm just
looking in near
at the same
perfect form.
time?
I mean, they've only dropped one map so far this stage.
Yeah, I mean, they've had some close ones, a couple OTs in the mix there, but
I was a little behind.
have widely been coming out on top and not dropping maps. And now they go for the repivot back over to this Phoenix. Not going to be seen coming on the Jet here on Haven.
Dude, they kind of got me believing with
See
this
how
comp.
that ends up looking for them. As, of course, if you're out of the know, Zink's wrist injury. So, for the time being, not going to be available for play.
Yeah, you got to feel a little for Gite here, like coming into the Omen role and you're going head
I'm
to head
excited
with Mako
for
in
this.
your debut.
I'm excited for
That's
this.
not so fun. And also,
know this
another
is
matchup that I'm really keen
pretty
about
good.
is Young versus Texture on the Chambers.
Yeah,
that
that's a
should
big
be
one.
that should be really
I
interesting.
got no
'cause we've
idea
seen
how
some
he's
ups
going to be
and
looking
downs
on the
for Young,
Omen, but
but if he can have some
it's
ups,
his main role.
gonna need Texture to
Gen.G
step
on
up
defense,
into
KRX on
looks
attack.
like a little sheriff lineup as nobody
Yeah.
falling for it from KRX. They dodge that.
I mean, they get that
completely.
fast
It's a
rotate,
push.
and at the same time, they're spamming either side so that the chamber can be set up towards short.
Take a
Kind of
little
cool
bit
way
of
of doing
space
it, and you
over
get
towards
to
Garage.
keep the
Garage, good flash,
sheriffs.
but can't get anything off of it. Too much pressure there. Good kill for freeing off the rip.
Yeah, able to find that first drop of blood here as Ash is going to be taken down. Kite will get himself on the board. Karan also eliminated. Running out of bullets, Kite eventually will fall. Now a lot more
Ooh.
pressure on the shoulders of Lakia.
Whoa, look at that confidence. Peeking with the
Rings
1H, peeking with the one
Solid
bullet.
3K now looking to make it 4. And he will.
Lakia.
What a clutch up here.
I
There's
see
Lakia
you.
Valorant gets the opening pistol for
Peeks
Gen.G.
garage
go.
window with the one
great
bullet
start
before
here.
reloading. A
Lakia
confidence
just
that high,
absolutely
that's kind of
magnificent with
nuts.
the sheriff. Sometimes it just be
Dude,
like
that was a sick round.
Young just couldn't quite get the headhunter to go. Opted to ignore the haunt. Just try to make a go of it. Nobody
Yeah,
initially checking
gets
him.
a freebie, then he gets
Lakia just
2
so
bangers.
ready there. Man, oh man, that's a nice little micro adjustment on the Hunman.
You have to suspect
Oh no.
and Lakia as well, just given how much scrutiny has been passed his way, taking up the IGL position with his return to the organization after a year away. He's going to be feeling like he needs to do a hell of a lot more in this series, given that they have this emergency sub.
Yeah, and he's kind of playing solo
seen
Vandal over
where you
towards
get
A
that
as well. There's a
emergency
good
sub in.
chance he can give this one up.
It ends up working wonders for you. Even just Fnatic a couple days ago, granted, maybe
Feels a
more
little
first
weird on
half,
an
but
eco to
Yeah,
play
you know,
and
otherwise,
defend
solid
your trip.
performances.
It's the end that matters.
Kind of want to be strong.
Spring will be able to take down the hero in the
Wherever
previous
they're
round.
heading.
Texture, however, eliminating that enemy Neon, grabbing up the
But to
Vandal.
do a
Big
thing where
lead
you're
from
like
Mako.
trying to
Suddenly starts getting a
condition
bit
them to
costly, but Karan looks to hold it down. 3 kills for him, Kite to be the finisher, and that is going to be 3 players
feel like they
surviving
can't break
through
the trip
anti
for
of
free. Feels a
Gen.G.
little weird,
Yeah,
but
just fine there.
get away with it.
Nice little hold. Some good headhunter shots from Texture. And Karan Very reliable on the Phoenix. I feel like he's got a pretty solid grasp on how to maneuver with the agent. Took a little bit there for texture, but he got the job done. Karan with the Bulldog, no problems at all here. So now we get into the real meat and potatoes of KRX. They've been pretty good on this map, but they've been kind of changing around the comps.
They just go for the double bucket, well, double shotguns.
Back on the Phoenix, as we saw
They'll
initially
see
from
default, so they want to try and get Hyunmin's ult early.
Change up will
We should get
dividends here.
the Phoenix ult in the same round, to be honest.
We've seen the Jet be really successful just about everywhere.
But we'll see what happens.
I mean, a lot of
Dude,
teams leaning into
little
that again
bit.
with the Waylay nerfs, with the Yoru nerfs.
I don't even think they shot down here to actually make him scared of the orb. I don't get why KRX just defaulted over towards C and didn't take the orb.
Somebody scaled up close, so we'll use that Trailblazer. Check out around. There's a long position.
Yeah, a little bit of map pressure being generated here.
That's crazy that that didn't latch on.
Info, but
Latch on.
I don't know. Sometimes it's just, you know,
Mind of its own.
Like this.
It's a dog day.
Only to re-clear the corner, you set up a Bucky, get that early info. It's probably good for one.
Bucky in hand. Here comes Peak. They read it well, but he's still able to find value.
It should have been good for two. He just missed.
16 HP and obviously not going to be able to heal himself back up with the Sky.
30
They find their
seconds
kill. KRX calling that they've likely got some rotations, but walk forward. Texture exploring down into mid is able to catch Mako completely off guard. Young now dead.
No
as
way.
Texture finds another.
Spike down.
Didn't even need the
Allowed to
headshot.
get that
now,
one
it all
as well.
falls to Hyunmin.
If Hyunmin gets one more kill, it's pretty good for KRX. It's obviously a really bad
Diamond is not
start,
going to
but
be there, so they will scout to the win. He will hold
10
on to this
seconds
Phantom, but that is going to be a bonus conversion for Gen.G.
Yeah, I think you might need to think about a timeout here early as Termi. Talk about how to deal with some of this early map
this
pressure.
guy's a haven.
So,
Yeah, almost.
nice kill from Hyunmin there.
He almost
Keeping
got
the
it.
gun for now.
But Gen.G can afford this.
Yeah.
You maybe don't want to run it back online. He's one away.
Let's see if they make a play for an orb, but just the early map pressure that Gen.G is able to
Yeah,
generate.
he
Like
just
you're
aimed
talking
a bit
about,
bad
clearing out
there.
the trademark, doing a few things like that, but also having that aggressive positioning from
Like
Texture
what,
towards
30%
B
of the
window,
circle
and then
was
you get that
outside of the
deep early
body.
Smoke from Gite to set himself up for the Cubby.
That's
Cubby
just a
hit.
little bit to the left. That's a
KRX
killer.
was just scrambling. They tried to mid-round there after throwing some util towards C after the guiding light doesn't connect with anything on site. They throw the
Okay,
Phoenix
Outlaw
ult.
comes out.
Don't
Everyone
commit.
can get one shot apart from
That's
Chamber.
just fine for Gen.G, who again was just pushing.
Oh, I like this
everywhere on
one.
the
People
map.
don't do this enough.
Freeing gonna
Right,
have a
deep
judge.
trip here.
German carries over.
Follow up.
Phantom. Couple sheriffs
And
in
then
there.
you can get the early info if they come in here as well.
Position to utilize at the moment. The hit does come through. Freeing just looking to try to clear things out. Gets the spot out, gets the kill. They got to be taken down now. Weapon's going to be scooped up. Karan,
Good
however,
Fatal.
able to find one after the push and catching Mako on that TP forward. And the door
Good
has
Fatal.
been
It's a
slammed
nice
shut.
fast flood in.
No further entry going to be allowed here. As at Nightfall staves them off, forces them back.
Meanwhile, this was happening. I don't really understand what happened here to push him off the line, but Texture played a lot safer on this.
Really,
Dude, 4
really
people
come through
surviving
right
as
now.
well. Their
This is
money's
just a
good.
fast call to
It's
flood.
an outrageous start at the
Counter
moment.
flood, I should say. It's a
They
quick
got a
hit
Phoenix ult
attempted by
here to counter the
KRX.
Phoenix ult, so you would imagine
Get the
they
judge
play
in
heavy
there,
retake on
get
one
some
site,
deep
just let them Phoenix ult hit that one
penetration,
site,
but
and then they can
after
retake it.
that, it's just a better response.
I'd also be so fine if Gen.G wanted to do
TP
something
there,
really
knowing
aggro
some
here.
Mako's tendencies, he's going to want to get up onto that high ground to create that extra angle, but shut right down, shut out of the round.
So it will look good here. You'll probably get a little bit of hope, and then I imagine it looks a lot worse on other round.
Out of ideas. They are running out
Dude,
of players.
love this from Gen.G. Said when it could like see them going aggro, I'd be so fine for it. Big garage punish.
It is a flawless round as Gen.G looking alive and well.
The fader over the top was pretty
no
sick.
problems there. Karan just
Nyap
steady as
Mungani,
all
thank you so
heck
much for the tier 1.
the
Appreciate the
garage.
28 months. Thank you, thank you.
he gets flashed, tries to turn it, doesn't, but by the time
Yeah, the
Freak
double up
sliding
here
in
was so
there, he
strong.
kinda partially turned it. It's too late. Oh, and then the haunt reveal. 2 players stuck behind the garage door. The reads are really nice right now from Gen.G. The util on point. Having that extra player there, making all the difference in the world. Gen.G now wanting to try
That's
to shut
nice
down
timing, man.
long
The late
C,
double
but
swing over towards C.
Young going for a peek, not connecting.
Overdrive. Immediately denied.
So don't W forward,
One
Ash.
back, some exchange of the Neons. All those Phoenixes available in here on the site. The push getting ready to come through. Khan not really boxed in though, because Kite from back plat is able to find the kill, taking out Camden. Now struggling to try to dance around, but they're just completely and utterly surrounded.
Dude, good news for
Gonna be another damn
Gen.G as well. Karen managed to get 2 of those, so getting closer to his ult again.
Yeah, I mean, they're just reacting really nicely. A good little moment here for Gite. He's under some pressure. Throws up the smoke early, even though he gets flashed in it. There's some reinforcements there. The rest of Gen.G quickly
is lagging slightly.
on these anti-eco
Still
rounds.
lagging?
Just flooding. Whatever KRX tries to make the hit go for, Gen.G's right there.
E8 and wait.
Okay, I was gonna say we see.
Ban?
One
I think
side of the
it's how I had to say this. I
coaching
appreciate
staff.
that on the
What
YouTube
about
chat.
others?
Thank
Here
you.
we go. The timeout finally to be called.
I think it's a YouTube thing. I think just open it and close it.
Feeling
If
like
not, I
it's
can
gone way too far.
try get you in your YouTube server
I mean,
if it's
I
really
think he was
bad.
hoping that the adjustments would be there, but at every twist and turn, Gen.G's been a step ahead.
McTubs
Had
with
that extra
the
player
sorry
in a
about the
lot of
prime.
the
I appreciate
spots
that.
where
Thank you.
KRX is trying to create some pressure, and then they're just
13-0. I wouldn't get too far ahead of yourselves. They'll lose some of
KRX
these
trying
rounds.
to go for these set
They're just
execs, and
snowballing a
just
little bit. They did really good to
bleeding them out
cancel
a
out
little
the
bit
Phoenix
and
ult though.
swatting them away. Yeah, this has looked phenomenal. for
Smooth still with the
Gen.G.
prime.
I mean,
Appreciate
this
the
is one of
11
the
months.
maps that
Thank
they
you for
took
that as
off
well.
of Paper Rex, so certainly some comfort here, and you got to be
Gen.G?
kind of wondering.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I
KRX
believed in them
already
to win this one,
with this swap back to the Phoenix comp. Actually,
and then I was a
the
little
answer,
devastated
stuck
with
the
this.
Jet stuff.
But he
Some
looks
big
good, and
questions,
honestly,
you know, already down 6
I like this.
on your attacker
I
side
like
on
this a
Haven.
lot.
With a double duelist is a feels bad man.
It's still a very losable
Let's see,
map,
they're gonna
man.
try to create a little bit of pressure, a little bit of space here. Texture just gonna disrespect the molly.
Maybe
That-
rewarded now.
is
Can't
that
quite
not
find the
mad?
flick.
Here's the burning.
Would have been one hell of a shot, but
One person solo swing when you
running.
know they have an op in a chamber.
at the same time.
Like, that is just absolutely mental. With your Sky, who has Sky ult.
No closer to finding the elimination.
Yeah, just gotta try to make Gen.G respect other parts of the map while you scale forward. Texture, a little wary. Does have the trademark behind him. Man, he's so fast.
Has the shot. And
My
he gets
YouTube
out
stream is
scot-free.
still behind. Is it really just messed up?
Quick little pivot. In the meanwhile, just walk down mid. Young able to hold his own. Finds a kill on the Karen, but he's going to be in for a world of hurt here. As Neon sliding into the corner. Paranoia does connect, and Ash has the shorty. Player
Bro,
advantage
look at
now,
this
trap
team,
pause,
man.
Texture. They're trying to hold down this site.
Jesus.
And is this Mr. 4K? Can he confirm it? No. Mako will deny that.
I have the spike.
Dead enough to rights, but Mako now in a very rough position. Here's a noise made from that Neon.
30
Back
seconds
away,
left.
has the ult if he really wants to try to go for it, but given the numbers, it just feels very unlikely for him to pull the trigger on that.
Where was this team so far? I mean, it's also just like DRX are doing. I mean, this was pretty bad from them. They had all their ults, or like their main ults, and they don't make a plan around it.
They interrupt it, and they're just playing for the time, playing for the kill. Ash to clean it up, the timeout. Not
It's not lagging, but it's a
concern
little
here
bit
for
behind.
Gen.G.
Yeah, this is a rough round for KRX. In
Think that's
particular,
okay?
because this is one of the rounds where they don't, on their buys, they don't make some noise at one site and then pivot to another. Gen.G actually was heavily stacking towards B and C, leaving Texture on his own on A, so it's a good read, but you have no util to make him uncomfortable. Leaving that man with an op, he's gonna make it rough for you every
Dude, just
time.
come up with a plan though, surely.
So consistent.
Two good ults, no plan behind it.
Here you go, the ult for Young.
I speak a lot about when I see teams use a set strat with an Omen ult or some kind of plan with an Omen ult. But I should probably talk about when I see teams holding on to an Omen ult and not coming up with plans as well.
Decent read on the map.
Yeah, they're
I don't love the idea for Gen.G to play full A retake, especially when people are buying judges so much.
just gonna have to maybe win the battle.
They might get the chamber here in time though.
If you could get Young in a position to cover
Problem
that
is
a
you can
little
only
bit for
like
you.
peak spawn.
It looks like Gen.G maybe just gonna have to play retake.
Oh,
Ooh, that was
That was close.
Oh, very close.
It is a very hard retake.
Will be able
As
to
soon
get
as
the plan
Freeing
into
gets
a
set up,
5v5
spawn, it's
post.
done.
As the relay bolt tried to delay. They hear
It
the
should
judge.
be
Freeing,
done,
however,
unless he
will
just
scale forward
sits in the
into
open
that
where he
smoke.
could get spammed.
Playing at the connector. Lucky assess this. I mean, he heard the shotgun. You know that he's going to be playing up. Sees the connect, but no one to scale off the back of that one. Meanwhile, Seeker's going to be let loose. Bane identifying their positions. Goes up into heaven, cleared by Texture. Curl ball out, relay bolt to fly. Freeing the strike over connector, but he's only going to be able to find the one. He'll find one with that toward a force, but immediately gets taken down as Karen finds the kill. And now Mako, isolated, is zoned away, which is the Sheriff in hand at 23 HP.
Oh.
But he still manages to find some kills. He's got to get the swing.
Oh my. Mad respect to Karen getting off the spike there to actually shoot him. It was so close to being defused that there's players that would have stuck this. Dude, that judge is going to get more there. It really does.
Doesn't matter.
Nope. Does not matter.
Hash cap is there.
An iota.
I didn't not kill the second.
Oh, what a haunt.
I didn't not kill him.
He's landed some really nice ones. And they're just
Yeah,
so
I think it's okay,
explosive
Ash.
on this retake, just throwing tons of util in.
I think we'll just accept it.
They're just so fast to flood through. Phoenix covers hell, Neon up and over the box. Not gonna have that trip there to give you the early warning system. Oh, Karan's ult too.
Nice shot.
Oh my god. Wowzers.
Flash didn't connect, but the headshot does, and now both players corralled into the cubby.
remaining.
Mako dead as he tries to escape from it. Here comes the push forward, and Bane has everything to do. Pop Flash not going to be connecting the pass lane there, blocking it out. The defuse begins and will be stuck. Kite at Plat finds the headshot, and it is
I will say
9-0.
Karen is doing outrageous work, but
This is not what I
it's also
coming
nice
into
though.
this.
Ash leaving the site
I mean, Gen.G is just
and together.
doing everything right, making great reads on the map. What a turn there from Lakia. Yunmin knows they're right there because the relay bolt forced the players back after Freeing got the contact. Gen.G just better right now.
Asking, how is it?
Yeah.
How am I doing?
How he said. That's funny.
It's like, guys, it's good. No doubt it's good. No doubt at all.
Okay, well, TP forward, looking for the quick plant. But Ash is here, looking to interrupt. Plant going to be stuck in Freeing, pushing forward, has that judge. Manages to peel back some pressure, but will get killed on the way out.
Wait, he knows smoke protocols as well. He's good.
Counter spam is able to find the one,
He's
but
good,
the
they
fuse is
just
being
insta-stick
stuck, and Young
it.
is in no position to do
Dude,
anything!
they know smoke protocols as well. He smokes this for retake. He smokes the spike
It
there
is
as
a
well.
fast flood
They
retake.
spam
Hold on
after
the
hearing the
defuse.
tap. They kill the
KRX
Omen and they
loses
think that
another
he's the guy
round.
sticking it.
Gen.G are up to double
And they
digits.
just insta-stick and they
In
just
flawless
don't actually
fashion.
kill the diffuser.
I thought this one looked kind of okay. You've got deep
Yeah, they
post
kill
plants,
him and they
but
think
I
he's
think
defusing.
This kill on Nagite might have made KRX
Did they think that the
they
wall
killed the
from
diffuser,
Garage
and it's A-okay,
was
we're
on
fine,
the
guys, we've
spike?
got time.
I think
They did
so.
not. They did not have time at all. There was never a retap either. Just
Dude,
a
my
stick
guy,
the whole
my
way.
guy knows
Stayed on it.
smokes better than 80% of smokers in tier 1 as well. He knows he knows the right stuff on B retake.
Right back to Pop. Here's the Trailblazer, Young. Able to catch Texture as he tries to get himself slotted in over on that sewer's exit. And Hyunmin starting to
Nice
come
shot.
alive.
Dude, at this point, they might
Goes
keep
down
this
within the
guy.
run it back. As for the first time,
I'm right in saying he's the
ever in this
IGL
map,
as well, right?
KRX.
Not for this team,
themselves
for
a
the
player
academy
advantage.
team.
They're going to be spotted. Gun barrel
Bruh,
pointing
this
out.
just
Shots
works for
out.
this team, surely.
Trying to save them off.
Lakia doesn't have to learn calling.
Disrespect
giant
shown
thing.
there to the Nightfall by KRX. That's
He
when they
looks like he can
hit the
shoot
Jets.
fine.
Go button. See if they can hold
He knows
on
what
to
he's
this.
doing.
Ash trying to get
Oh,
himself slotted there
I'm
and
glad
keep
we didn't stick
held.
on his POV for
Will
that
end
one.
up falling.
Um,
KRX get themselves on the
I think it's
board,
a
but the best
nice-
they can hope
I think it's
for
a
is
nice
gonna be
pickup.
2 to 10.
In the half.
Less than ideal. Karan, man. Poor right now. The poor Texture's paranoia trying to find safety.
I don't know where I am.
Where am I going? This was a nasty turn here from Hyunmin, and then the immediate headshot with the Guardian.
Audioless as well.
Yeah,
God,
completely out of
his
it.
POV would have been crazy there after what I just said. He knows what he's doing. Misses his TP and TP's out into the open, directly next to himself. Actually, no way.
Glimpse right before the bloom of that smoke, but Either way, it might have just been one hell of a timing. Young now going to be tough.
Why was KRX the hard favorite? Because they're 3-0.
On this angle, down a long. Smoke will dissipate.
Mate, I will also say, chat, like I picked Gen.G to win this. I have it in my pick'ems. I did it on Plat chat. But I'm telling you,
On his own, knows that
with a standing to get your other maps is good, it's just not going to look like this.
Falls right back, puts up another smoke. No contact anywhere else on the map just yet. A bunch of noise being made. He doesn't want any of this.
Spike planted.
Not close. Wow. No one else here to swing up it. It's good trades. Karen got one as well. Wow, they win this. Mate, has he not heard him on short? Oh, Karen steps back further so he has less time to dodge the flash. Damn, his flashes are good. They got 11-1. Damn, bro.
Gen.G looking electric on Haven.
Oh, this is unbelievable stuff from them. It's starting to feel like the Gen.G we saw against KRX and not the Gen.G we saw against
The retake. I mean, it's bad from DRX also.
Anybody else this year.
As much as it was a good retake, I will say this is bad from them. How my guys allowed to walk out like this?
There, frankly. Ite doing what he can to get one, but it's Karan again. Oh my God, Karan. Nasty stuff there. Young's crosshair placement a little bit off, and that gives Karan the ability to reposition and challenge him. But anyway.
For the YouTube stream out, I'll refresh it after this. It's okay for some people.
Sure.
It would just be a country connection thing.
For the interview, I would love to know how much calling he's doing.
I'll do it after the first one. Which isn't going to be lost in long by the looks of it.
In this short little bit of time, or is Lakia still the main caller? But either way, his individual microing has been fantastic. Smoke timings, etc.
On
he
point.
Is on point.
Yeah, and even in that round there, just the decision not to try to, greed for a kill, before you get traded or something like that, knowing that the whole way through he's playing delay, he's playing cautious, he's playing for his team to get there because
Team's okay now.
Oh, really? Gen.G are in their A retakes, which are phenomenal for the most part. The only round they didn't get to go was the one where it was 4v2 by the time they got to it. So
YouTube chat, is it still happening for you guys, or is it
that
okay?
extra layer of pressure, making Young's life absolutely miserable out on the flanks, and Hyunmin just doesn't look quite as comfortable on the Phoenix here.
What does this mean?
They've played they're the only team to play every map, I think.
All right.
That's what I think that means.
Okay.
They have played every map this stage.
They're not like tweeting their comps ahead of it.
It's fine now. Been fine now.
Solo just tweeted the playbook.
YouTube probably sorted it out, whatever it was.
Here's everything we're gonna do. Good luck.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Try and stop us.
If they were doing that, I'm like, well, that explains a hell of a lot of some of these past results that they've had so far this stage.
It was all 5D chess. They were just like, yeah, we're going to tweet
Seems
out
okay for a bit. I mean, these guys are saying it hasn't done anything for like the last 5 minutes, so maybe it's fully fine.
Warning shot from Texture.
Flash down towards middle.
Very free to take this space,
Might be able to get a 3-NA here.
Gen.G not really concerned at all about the opposition, but KRX is starting to get the ducks in a row, get some players in position. 3 here to try to
Smoked off one. Flashes through. Oh, it's a great flash, man.
Trying to make a quick little exit there.
Dude, how have we got no bullets there?
Will be able to find Kite swapping over to the Classic. He's desperately trying to find the kill on the Karen. Cannot make it happen. Now it is Hyunmin holding his own within the smoke for the one, but Texture swings forward, finds the third.
Good call from these to get out of there. I will say Mako is insanely early on this.
I can't believe he's read this.
Yeah, he did this so fast. And they're splitting up. They're not even considering it.
See what he can do. A paranoia.
Texture is still expecting them to come crawling out of A.
Yeah. They have no idea.
Check in towards B.
There's Lackey.
Mako,
Oh,
well, there's the spot out.
Dude, that was big from Lackey.
Mako about to be the one that's a bit more surrounded.
Oh man, it's unlucky twice, bro. It's twice for Mako. That's unlucky. Dude, 11 chances.
12-1 the score line. And I don't quite see KRX taking this one to overtime.
No. I'm looking forward to Pearl.
Feeling.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Pearl.
We're going to get there mighty quickly.
Well, gonna have to scrape together some kind of buy here as KRX. This is not what I had on my bingo card coming into today.
And this is also, as far as force buys goes, horrendous.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this one's really bad.
Headhunter bullets. A couple sheriffs, a couple stingers.
I mean, if they can win this
But
round,
we were
to try to spark
on for a
something,
pretty
it's
fast
ending
map,
up saving
man.
Private Ryan.
Still under 25 minutes right now.
Just a couple sticky bombs.
Yeah, that's all you need. A little grease, a few socks.
We had America's fastest day ever, maybe, potentially yesterday. I'm not sure. It was at least up there. Oh, it's a nice shot, man. What the hell? Oh, he freaking just got one before he went down. Flashes are good. Dude. Got regen armor as well.
Finds texture at the same time. And
Okay, doesn't matter when that happens.
KRX will be able to make a go
They
of it.
delay for a little bit. 10.
10.
Force him down to
Able hold
Nico.
the line. Gen.G trying to create an extra angle, but it kind of formulates a little bit too late as they're making the A hit. Let's see this again. Nah, Mako. Full flash, just dome somebody down the ramp.
I mean, he needed a miracle.
Yeah, and he got it. Huge win there for Bane. Because Gite's so weak at this point. Not that it mattered. You only headshot him anyway. Okay. Go again. Good start for Young. Takes texture out a window. Mako fully prepared for some kind of C hit, but just a scoop of the orb here. Gen.G playing the long game. Gonna try to get Karan's ult into the next round if possible.
They're gonna get it a little closer. I mean, I feel like as soon as this Phoenix ult comes up,
Death, you know, if you could get to the
if they can, they should legit right now. Everyone should be jumping in and just protect the Phoenix planning.
Most of the players able to scale past that, but do eat a good amount of damage. The TP's gonna be hurt.
I mean, that's close enough. Dude, with a death, now he gets Phoenix ult. Big buy round. They get the ults before anyone else. Maybe the chamber ult's now online, but still, it's a Phoenix ult before they get their Phoenix ult. They're good. A good chance to close it early here.
Still, it's going to be a nice
It's a good call from Gen.G here. They realized the priority.
Yeah. Good read there from Hyunmin. He's calling that out, and Young responded really nicely there. All right. Got a tour de force here. Young's going to back it up with a judge, it looks like. Texture, though, already getting into the operator. Unless you have that run it back. Texture just going to eat the stun.
Yeah, relay bolt does go through walls.
Not mattering too much. Just could come down to kind of a timing battle here. Depends on how far Young keeps pushing. I mean, Texture tried this, my friend, and you killed him. Okay, you're not going to go as far. And just rendezvous out. All right. I was getting a bit worried there that he was going to try to get up on those stairs in front of window.
They got the curveball out as well, though, so that's... I think Karan was only able to afford... Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of old util. Obviously build up another one, but not...
It's a good trade, though.
Then the fog with the trade is there instantly. Saw a little double peek through.
They
the fast lane, tucking into
got the best possible pick they could have.
Sewer side of the site. Only finding nobody, but Texture.
Speaking of picks, man.
Does come up with the goods. Kill found, Young dead. Player advantage here to Gen.G as they look to bring this map to its conclusion. And the players
because he's on the chamber, he's allowed to op on attack.
Let's rotate over to what is likely to be an MTC site.
It's a good move for this team, man.
Yeah,
this comp.
This is a good mid-round.
30 seconds left.
Texture able to chill out. Try to draw a little bit of attention.
Keeps him interested over towards A. Send it over towards C. Lakia plants. One kill, that's all. Should be done.
Should be GG, you would think.
Yeah.
See if Mako Freeing and Hyunmin have something to say about it.
That late linger from Hyunmin.
Oh, stun, only a slide. They have to walk into the smoke. Come in for the flash it, I guess.
Pile forward into the smoke, and it is a
yeah, it should have been like flash for this, stun, sorry, slide for outside of it. Impressive, man. Fair play.
Turning the wheels there. 13-3. Absolute dominance on display where we least expected.
Yeah, absolutely. But I will say that Karan on the Phoenix still looking very, very strong. I mean, that was something that, you know, surprised us but impressed us the first outing, and it continues to impress. It seems like moving him around a little bit, maybe finally finding some comfort outside of the smoke zone. And he looks
Can they do it on another map? That is the question.
Going to be, in terms of ACS, the second best performer in this lobby, so...
At least my Gen.G prediction doesn't look mental. That's good, but yeah, can they do it on another map with such small amount of time of his standing? Especially if they're like trying to change the roles to make him comfy.
With this squad, certainly impressive for Kite. Can he maintain that? Is going to be my question. And also, KRX.
I'm mad is fine. I'll do it for the other.
Right now, they're looking more lost than a KO on Breeze. Not sure what the hell they're doing. They need to lock in and wake up as we get ready to go to that Pearl.
Map 2 be similar? I don't think so. It should look pretty far away from this. I'd be insanely impressed if Gen.G have a last-minute stand-in and they manage to get, honestly, if they manage to get 2 maps to a good level, I'll be impressed. Because I reckon they maybe had 3 days?
One of the
2 days?
biggest rebounds that we've had. So let's go ahead and send it back off to the analyst desk, who I'm sure are quite just as puzzled as we are.
It should only be this one map is good. And I reckon their plan was let's get one map really good and then we'll just try and scrape at one of the second maps. Second, third map.
There are just too many things.
I mean, you never know. Maybe they have a time machine as well, but
I think at the top of the day, we thought we would see this
Wait,
map with the scores in the opposite direction.
Yeah, well, we kind of expected a quick match today, but definitely not in this direction. It's crazy! They came out and cooked them, bro!
11 first kills to 5.
How does that happen?
Guys, we got 11 first kills and we've got 3 rounds, so that's like a 25%
there's something wrong.
success rate.
I will say there was a lot of fast trades.
Excuse me? What?
But I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah. This is the thing we said about Gen.G. We know
there was a lot of trades.
They're not consistent. Right now, they're not consistent in the best way.
Like.
They found peak form. This
okay,
Kite
I'm backing a little bit.
Unbelievable. I couldn't believe what I was watching. KRX looked way out of place. Gen.G did not skip a beat. Started so strong. Look at that dominant run to begin the game. It's just, this is open and shut.
There are just so many things flashing in my head. There's like, oh, Zinx is injured and Kite is coming in. Termi saying Ash will play Neon and they're going to be so aggressive. There are just too many things in this match that... and then me thinking that, like, I think I should predict Gen.G and then I didn't. Yeah.
You give someone a sheet of paper with all of the circumstances of this game and then the first kills for this match and you ask them who won. No one would ever pick Gen.G, but they've defied the odds here. They've won their map pick of Haven 13-3 and it just does not get cleaner than this. They've punched KRX in the mouth.
It's worked perfectly. They prioritize comfort on Kite early on. He's got a lot of Omen games under his belt and he looked very comfortable on that role, particularly on Haven. I think as well. Look, I just want to take a second, by the way. This has nothing to do with what's on the screen of this iPad, but I just want to recap Gen.G season so far, okay? I call this a roller coaster of Gen.G, okay? So we started out, they played GE, right? What happened, Morgan? They got cooked.
Bad.
Yeah, bad. And then they played Paper X. They're the best
Very
team.
good.
Then they played Nongshim next. They are terrible.
Even worse.
We're back up at Gen.G is the best team in the league again. What is going on, bro?
And what does it spell? It's a W.
It's a W.
Clearly,
wow.
Okay. Okay, one by one. First of all, we did listen to it like a little teaser from Termi where he said that Gen.G was going to play probably ultra aggressive.
Yeah, he said, I think Ash is going to be on the Neon, and I think that they're going to be very aggressive. Look what happened in this round.
And then he said, and they will stomp us.
Look at this. The second they get contact, Ash is flying down mid. They're crunching them outside garage. This is pure aggression from Ash on the Neon. Termi had the script. He knew what was going to happen, and he couldn't stop it. Gen.G cooked them with everything on display.
But the thing is, Ash has played almost 100 games of Duelist in his career. I said this when he was coming into Gen.G, and they put him on Sova duty. I'm like, what are you guys doing? This guy is so sharp in Tier 2 on Duelist. And then they put him on Smokes. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Version 2. Then they put him on the bench. Then they brought him back. They made him play Smokes again. Now he's on the Duelist, and he's owning everyone. What is going on?
Yeah, this, you know, we truly are in one of the greatest timelines, I feel, here in Pacific, because we've been seeing a lot of support players switching over into duelists like Neon.
Yeah, I mean, like you just said, we know he's played this duelist in the past, and he had these reps on the more supportive agents, and he looked good there. Now he's back on the Neon. He's not skipped a beat. This is a trend that we're consistently seeing. Very, very impressed by Ash in this game. Did his job excellently, and a key reason why Gen.G are up 1-0 right now.
I mean, I agree. He had a great start. Did start to slow down in the middle, but I think they got it done by committee. Lakia had pretty good stats. We're looking at Ash's agent pool in VCT Pacific specifically. These are the agents that he's playing. He's playing primarily controllers. Before that, he was on the initiators. But what I wanted to highlight is outside of Pacific and outside of the top of the VCT circuit, go on VLR and hit all and tell me what this guy is playing. This guy's got like 50 games of Jet, 30 games of Raze, like 10 games of Neon. He's playing 10 games of Yoru. He's got over 100 officials on Duelist. So putting this guy onto that secondary Duelist role makes a lot of sense, especially bringing Kite in, who's got pretty good stats coming in from Tier 2. Similarly to Ash, coming from Gen.G Academy, except I mean, I guess in a way they've been nicer to him because they've said, hey bro, what's your most played role? They didn't do the same thing to Ash. They said, you're on Sova, buddy.
So, again, top of the day, this is how we thought this game was going to go. If we can pull up our predictions over here.
Oh, no.
This was against Paper Rex. This was against Paper Rex, and you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look, in that Paper Rex game, all of us went Paper Rex, and we saw how this happened. The curse is more real than ever. I'm more scared than ever.
This was against Paper Rex at the bottom, and then I believe like up on top was today that everybody voted for KRX. I switched last minute, by the way.
This is on you, Mika.
I think socials had it like I still have Gen.G on there, and I'm like regretting. I'm like okay. So
it's not just today though. Yesterday we all went for full sense.
That's
what happened there. We're actually cooking these teams.
That's the thing about Pacific. It's so unpredictable. I really feel like anyone can beat anyone. And Gen.G are showing that here today. But I will say, it's not over yet. Don't count your chickens until they hatch, because we're moving across to KRX's map pick of Pearl.
Yeah, look, if any of the teams are listening as well, if you feel like bribing me to avoid the clean screen predictions, I love a good steak.
I'm down.
I mean, yeah, I kind of have like, you know, a shared trauma experience with Texture right now, so I feel like, you know, we bonded in that sense. But I mean, like, looking at this, like, we have Pearl right now. Now I'm wondering, what on earth is Gen.G going to be bringing into this map?
Just do the same thing.
Yeah, honestly.
Don't need to play around. Just same formula, same roles. Keep it simple. Do the exact same thing that you just did. Please, don't play double initiator. Get the hell away from that. Play double duelist. It's what you guys do best. The same style that we just saw on Haven, copy-pasted onto every map in the pool.
I agree. I absolutely agree with you. Keep it simple. Keep it simple for Kite right now because it worked so well. On the side of KRX, when we last saw them play, they were playing that Neon Phoenix as well. Pretty much exactly the same comp that we just saw from them on Haven. So we could be almost having exactly the same compositions from that map 1 into the map 2 with only a couple of minor changes, and KRX got whooped in that mirror. So I wonder, do KRX feel like they need to make a change?
Nah, there's no way KRX needs to do anything different. That was just a massive outlier. That game was just a massive outlier. Let's be honest. 11-5 in opening duels, you get 13-3'd when you're expected, like, by a 90% differential to be beating the other team.
13-5.
I think you just sweep that game away. You start fresh and you say, let's just reverse sweep this series right now.
It has to be a total mental reset here for KRX. They have to forget everything that happened over there and get their minds here on Pearl. Now we have the agent selection. What are we thinking here? It looks like pretty much the same over here for Gen.G.
Love that from Gen.G. No complaints as far as I'm concerned. Let's run the same thing again and let's get a 2-0, and let's remind everybody, if Gen.G wins this game, this group will go into chaos. There's a chance that Nongshim doesn't make it. There's a chance that GE doesn't make it.
It gets so crazy.
It's going to get very muddy for that 3rd, 4th spot in the group, that's for sure.
Yeah, Gen.G are fighting to keep control of their future. On the side of KRX here, they are making a little swap. They're bringing Hyunmin on that Jet. Now, we've seen how great he's been on this agent. Need to see a big step up from him into this map too, if they want to keep chasing towards that 1st seed in the group.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this map has a lot of bearing on what is to come. Gen.G need this win so badly, and KRX, well, can they come back?
What did I miss for agent select? Anything crazy?
We'll find out as we step into Pearl, tossing it over to Achilles and Paperton.
It feels like it should be possible, but given what we just saw, it's we're quite far removed from what we expected reality to be.
You played the same comp?
But perhaps it is just a blip, a glitch,
yeah, nice.
a glitch in the matrix here for KRX.
With an Astra though, right?
Maybe here on Pearl is where we will see them find their footing and wake the hell up, because that Haven is something to be forgotten.
Yeah. I mean, I thought
they play an Astra?
It's kind of weird for me for KRX coming into moving away from the duelists that worked for you on these
Gen.G on defense,
so
KRX on tag.
Gunman on the Phoenix previously
yeah,
on
and
Haven
put this guy on Astra, and then everything else is the same.
Phoenix kind of has me scratching my head a little bit.
Nice.
That maybe Termi was trying to cook, trying to get ahead of Gen.G in terms of strategies and ideas, but that Haven did not go so good. Starting here on the attacker side.
How did the sub play? Really good.
Some presence, but there's a heavy lean on the B site. KRX is walking right into it.
It's unlucky, dude. That's a great flash.
First and foremost is Karan and Ash able to steal back some of these kills. The Bring is not done yet. This guy in pistols with a ghost in hand. Usually,
well, looks like they're back. And it's hard to repeat on. It's hard to repeat what they did on first map.
Lock up an ace to start off this Pearl.
Thoughts on the DRX comp? I don't like the Sky personally. I would prefer a Scan. Then again, they don't have a Phoenix, so I understand why they do it. They put Gunman on comfort. It's
doing what they could not for the first 10 rounds of Haven.
Do you like the Jet? I don't dislike the Jet.
Okay.
If you have you got like a top 10 Jet player in the world,
challenge the read.
So fine.
Nice pop flash there.
Up there.
To set up freeing for the first one. He's just wrapping through Karan under pressure, trying to get into that B-link area, but shut right down. That was snappy
nice
stuff
from Frame.
Grab a Vandal.
Yeah, I mean, he did, as soon as that first kill, like, this was a nice setup from his team, right? He gets a flash for the first, then it's all kind of body shots because everyone's shooting these guys, or side shots at least. How did the first map go? Absolute stomp.
Grab the orb, full rotate, just leaving Texture alone on this side of the map, has the rendezvous set up to make a quick exit. Meanwhile, jump spot, going to be punished a bit. Kite tagged up. Jong is just trying to keep eyes on this side of the map.
This is my favorite anti-eco on this map.
Gets the spot out, but does now need to try to back away, and he cannot. So that's going to be a Marshall given over. Good little collapse in here from Gen.G.
4-1 with the potential to run back.
And
then the one is just a Marshall. It's so good.
And given that they grab the Marshall,
okay, I've been watching teams, and teams. Okay, teams recently have just been like planting here and then taking back a site. So, Texture. Goes for backup. Texture.
Re-slings in. Keeps Mako alive. Splash forward. Confirms no one within the nebula. Spot out. Kite dead. And, well, it's looking like KRX. They're putting a little bit. Guardian going to be on the floor for a bit longer. Can be recovered. Is freeing. Taken low, but not taken down. It's a kill onto Karan. And this time Lockett does not have a sheriff to try to get him the round.
Almost got him. Almost got him. No matter what, he would have hand-delivered him the gun anyway.
It still feels uncomfortable for KRX. Some
decent
reads from Gen.G. They're still taking a lot of map
space. Get on board
space.
of that. If Texture had hit that shot, it might have been nice.
You lose that chamber on one side, and Mako's trying to hide, but he gave away the script and got a little, yeah,
man. Get the whiffs out of you.
When I try to trim my cat's claws.
Yeah.
Just not having it.
Gotta shake the whiffs out of you. Surely it doesn't happen again.
6-0 start for freeing. A big push forward from Gen.G.
Well, this is gonna get a little mad. Oof, nice shot. Oof, nice shot. Damn, okay, well. Let's go third map, man. I've seen enough.
Defense. Okay. backpedaling in the halls, popping those smokes, praying that they don't continue advancing forward. Texture will work his way over towards this side, but they have their work cut out for them.
Well, you still giving yourself a chance here. Oh, wow.
Player standing.
Stops
Who
him
does
from
GE
being falls,
need to
but now
win? GE wants
Victor Forte can
KRX
come
to win.
online. Deny the bonus conversion, finds the first, stops the scale forward. Still 50 seconds remaining in the round, but he's going to be stunned up here. Setting up that rendezvous, but I don't think it went deep enough to really take him out the safety, but either way, Bane will just find the spam. Cleans it up. 3-0 start as KRX convert the bonus.
Yeah, they were so ready for this aggressive push out. You could see a bunch of gun barrels, and Young so quick there with that first shot.
Yeah, I mean, they
Snappy
hit
one
some
from
nice
Yunmin to
shots
follow
there.
up. Relay bolt to flush Locky out. Even though KRX has
Considering their
been
comp,
running into the heavy stack of Gen.G,
I would
they've
like
been
to see a little
doing a
util
great
there.
job of dealing with it. Into
If
the
they
pistol
swing,
into this round.
but again, I think it's what I said earlier. They spent all of their time on Haven,
Yeah,
and
I
then they
think
were just
Texture
like,
maybe thought he
dude,
had a
let's just
chance.
try our best to steal one of the other two maps.
Nice B hit, and this time Gen.G playing for the A orb. Kite gonna start maybe hearing
Are they back to reality? Yeah, probably.
shots ringing out in his direction, but it's all just a little bit of apparent fakery.
We got him again? Yeah, dude, I know.
Swinging back, okay.
Surely I remember
is
for
Gen.G.
Americas.
So maybe here we go again. Depends on the timing.
Oh, seems like Kite able to catch
Haven was already good when they played against Paper X. Yeah, but they changed everything up, man.
Re-wraps, can get himself over to back screen.
Look at what the players are playing.
KRX
Not the same
trying to
thing.
see what kind of response they get out off this util dump.
Only Karen that was on the same role, right?
Spike starts working its way out of club. Are they going to try to actually make this call to pivot? No, Bane is rejoining, but Gen.G, it's basically a 4-player stack with how fast that Neon can repivot.
Texture was on chamber then? Oh, okay.
Double down on
Well,
this.
2.
It's like maybe they're gonna
2
try
out
to
of
sell
5,
the
it's not
fake,
too bad.
making the neon noise. Committing.
Oh, swing out, hasn't been able to find the first. Freeing with a second, Locky now dead. Push forward, Karan spraying and praying, trying to get that stinger to go, but just gets taken low and slide in. It's labored from Ash. He's eventually able to find the kill on a Hyunmin, but he's immediately traded out. And once again, in his texture, looking to see if he can make his transformation. Just a headhunter to try to make it happen. Bring around the corner at Halls. Mako still slowly creeping his way forward. As should be dead on the swing out, but not advancing too far forward, but freeing will still be there. Cleans it up. He is now 10-0.
Yeah, we might see a similar scoreline back, but
He
give them
looks
another
like a
buy until we
completely
jump
different
to
player on
conclusions.
this map. I mean,
They have a Phoenix ult.
it's wild how
It
just
should be
map
good
to
for
map,
one.
just feel way more comfortable. I mean, just KRX in general, just way sharper in every regard. I mean, it's like their crosshairs are right where Gen.G players are going to be, and they're right on their heads. So now he's got his ult. One away from Hyunmin's ult. Not that that'll necessarily have a huge impact here. Texture with the op. Karan with the run it back. So
It's a good fade eye. Fade eye behind this wall, so you have to commit past this line to shoot it.
takes here for Gen.G.
They realize that no one's behind the dog. Big miss though.
It's out in front of that shot. Still tagged up, but very much alive. Establishes control over A main. Lockett will try to flush this out, but quick clear on that Prowler. Texture looking to try to peek into the angle.
Damn,
Will be able
I'm
to go ahead and
kind of
clear
impressed.
operation
I
this time
don't
around.
know why Young moved
They're
that
dead. Young
as well.
out of the equation.
I think if he
Meanwhile,
sits
big
still, he
clutch in
kind of
the heart
owns
as
that.
Karan's
He
able to
actually
find
kind of
two.
walked into the angle a little.
Will be felled by
With the
Mako.
way
From back left
Texture was
play, but
peeking, I
that is
thought he was
still
dead.
a hell
Then he
of a
actually
lot of
like
damage
wide
dealt.
committed perfectly as he
Now
moved out.
Mako and Bane in a 2v4. While the op is completely
I mean, they would love to keep this one clean.
Inside of the
In an
map.
ideal world, Lucky kills both of
Not
these.
going to be easy.
Or maybe the Astro, I guess.
Still a lot of
They're all very
question
close to
marks on
their
the map
ults.
here is KRX, and have to re-clear a lot of space. They're just going to split their forces. Trademark right around the corner here for
30
Mako to
seconds left.
potentially deal with, but that might work out okay. if anybody moved from Gen.G, but they're content to, oh, they are going to move. So it's a pretty good read. It's just, can you get past Texture?
Texture, he just pulled off the angle. Was dialed in on it. There's the spot out. There's the kill.
Well,
And now
for a round that
suddenly,
they
a window of
needed to
opportunity.
keep clean,
Spain
it's
still
insanely
in the
losable.
plan to come in.
Spike plant. Forecast.
Pop flash, making sure there's no fast rescale. Just situating with that Nebula. Tucked in around the corner. Haunt sees available.
Big,
here
big
for
fade
lockdown.
out here.
Get the spot out. Couple shots go flying in. Mako able to find the first, but now it all falls down to Pain, who strikes out, finding the first. The repivot, and he gets
What
the
is that
straight
shot as
head
he's moving as well?
to pull
Yeah,
off the
Gen.G
3K
messed this up,
Red
man.
Bull
Like I said
clutch.
earlier, it's done. Let's go Lotus.
KRX working miracles of their own here on Pearl. And I see a
See if that shot
timer
hits.
As, yeah, Solo feeling the need to finally get involved.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty well-read round.
It's a bad retake. They go before the fade.
But it's the clear of the trip. That
I get his idea, but
over, believing that Texture can hold on his own, and Bane just sneaks right underneath him. Ends up clutching out the round.
it's a weird match so far. Yeah, stomp into a stomp. At least they're stomping on their map picks. That's the main one. TQ Stinky, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Single-handedly kind of taking this map over so far. But it's, I don't know what you're going to say here as Gen.G. Maybe this is just a, a cool-off KRX timeout, because I think, honestly, Gen.G has made some pretty decent reads. They've kind of been in the right places at the right
but what is
times.
Texture
It's just
doing
you're
there?
getting outplayed. So maybe talking about some micro things you can do. Maybe talking about how you can take that space at long.
In the
B a little bit
4v2,
more
I don't get why he's
efficiently.
playing like that.
Don't get timing.
He's playing up here. If you've lost full info like this, just hold the line
See what sticks.
from spawn.
Another bit of a fan out here from KRX.
To go out and risk like low percentage, it's a nice idea. Full with the ult, he would be up here. Dude, imagine it. Would have been sick.
But I like the attempt.
Good shot there.
Jeez.
Snappy with it. Puts down
Oh, he had his TP at the top. They did see it with the updraft, but I don't know if they commed it.
Was Texture go kill? It's looking pretty damn good. As he's got himself a third, and Hyunmin is
Did they heard the ult, and then they just carried on going there after hearing and seeing the ult after getting the first kill.
Very, very scary.
The only good gun they had.
Pass the spike over to Mako. See what they can get done. Couple players. Ash and Lakia to try to clear.
I'm out of here.
See what Hyunmin can do.
yep,
Good
go
for
ahead.
Mash.
Yep.
Just getting info.
Tailwind now at the ready. But Monko not playing in towards the A side of
Which
the map.
region looks the
He's
strongest?
exploring and
Americas
looking
is the
for
strongest right now for
framework.
this
Figures that
meta.
out.
The Yori meta is Pacific for sure.
Reinforce A, so
This
it's
one's
continuing to get rough for
Americas.
KRX.
I'd be surprised if Americas doesn't win London. Like a team from there.
Still will be able to go in, slice and dice, lock you down.
I will say maybe the change of Ascent coming in
Mako will
changes some
spike over
stuff
and
up,
get that
but
plant in play.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
we always say this. I haven't said that for a year and a half.
Weapons in hand.
I've said Pacific is the best for a year and a half.
Made some noise there. Ash just around the corner, the swing in. Karan to come away with the kill. Now down to Mako in a 1v4. Try to deny Gen.G from getting the first round win. Peeks into Flowers. One player picked apart. But still, Blaze Wall, run it back, Molly, fast lane, etc. available as some damage goes through. He's frantically trying to find this diffuser, but he cannot. And it's going to be a thrifty for
Yeah,
Gen.G
it's nice
to
with the
get
vision
themselves
block.
on the board.
The good thing
Can't quite get there in the end.
was that they
A nice
didn't
little
actually go
attempt,
get
and
the.
Gen.G actually
I mean, at
reads
least for
that.
KRX, so they
In the
didn't go get
previous
the
round when
guns.
they cleared the trip late, they changed directions. They didn't go the direction that the trip was set up
Surely
for.
Neon will be nerfed by London. I mean, that would change so much, yeah.
Actually, KRX just plays it kind of the same way. Taps into the other side, but This is all texture at the beginning of this round.
I
Completely.
think DRX will make London. Don't know, man. I feel like the third spot's pretty open for London. T1 Paper X +1. It's pretty open. I'm not a DRX believer, but I also have no idea. I also don't feel like super confident of who that third team will be. It's just open. It's a nice shot, though. I didn't see too much of him.
He is so dialed in today.
It's gonna be Gen.G, sure.
Keep that money flowing for Gen.G.
Just missed an insane kill. Oh, it wasn't that crazy. Just a shoulder.
Love to get this round. Using
it was a nice shot.
To scale forward a little bit, trying to clear towards water. Gotta win some of these outlying fights if you can. That one you do.
Yeah, texture still though being Mr. Worldwide at the moment on Pearl.
Concealment.
He's gonna find himself surrounded, but probably likes those odds. As long as Mako doesn't find the timing.
Oh, that's nice.
The astral form, texture looking for that peak. Spot out
It is a nice idea though. Broke the angle, top sight, Astro ult covers it. It's a big win for Gen.G. I'll say that much. Getting this ult out of them early. How freely do they use their ults? That's the question.
Can they make it happen now?
There's a world where they use both, but I think they should just use one. At the same time, man, it's one of those, you lose this, it's done.
Kill found. Mako swinging out, holding his own for 1 for 2 for 3 overall.
Not bad though. It's good. It's a sick round from Texture. He did great.
Will be the start and the finish. The Alpha and Omega of this round.
They've won 2 rounds just because of him.
His positioning just so good throughout these last couple of rounds. Like you said, Mr. Worldwide, and he's just been
which meta
Johnny
would
on the
suit
spot
Emi?
every time.
Remember the Sky meta? That's probably it.
Yeah, just be like Trailblazer. I know what you're doing.
Dude,
there.
he's not even on that guy's screen.
Yeah, just goes into art. Gets up on the box, is ahead of the Cosmic Divide.
Oh. Why did
Timeout.
Okay, 2 rounds given up. After 5-0 start, and Termi doesn't like this change of the tides.
No, I don't blame him. I think I'm happy to see him get involved a little bit earlier here.
You need to do something to try to ice texture. Now 10-5-0.
Could get your tour de force, you're 1 away from it for this next round. Maybe something he can talk about here.
Dude, they win this.
Give them a little bit of extra oomph in that
How low would the money be? Nah, they need 1 more.
Right now, though, yeah, you got to find answers. You got to start hitting some of that util onto him.
Is EMEA's power better? These days, yeah, it's a little better. It's still pretty awful.
Very accurate drawing.
That is nice.
Like, they still get absolutely slapped by most Pacific Americas.
Gonna grab a judge. Still gonna
Honestly,
buy
maybe
in
even
as
Chinese teams.
That op is ever present, ever dangerous. But you're gonna try a 4-1 split here early.
But
Mako
it's getting better.
playing a little bit cautiously. Our Gen.G on the B side, looking for some kind of mid hit. Trip is over there in art now.
Mates have a good one. Mates have a great understanding of defense and side info. Yeah. But mates probably have the best pal in EMEA, I would say.
Trapped in. Gunman able to find the first. Ash going to be taken down. Snap back on the ultimate. Karan still able to find one before that happens, though.
Hey, he's done good back of sight here. He did great back of sight. He sprayed the line as well. So that even if they were pushing through the smoke, they would get wrecked. And for the common plant spot.
KRX backing out.
Dude, they're gonna make this into a map.
By himself.
Maybe.
Tricky because you know it's texture with an op.
It all kind of depends on their attack default. If they use the chamber well. If they've just copied T1, they actually have a pretty good chance.
So they've been pivoting off those
I think the reason GE have issues is also because they keep changing comps and roles. That'll be part of it. But I don't know. Last 2 weeks they've played, they've just forgot how to fundamentally play well. Like all the stuff they were doing good, like why they were winning, trading, spacing mostly, like making plans together. They haven't done any of that for 2 weeks now.
Kite, the counter swing out, finds Young.
So it could be down to the roles that it's like too much in their minds that they... How?
Lakia can't either.
How? Dude, Texture must be like, guys, all three of you are on that site. Do I have to win every single round? How have you not held that?
Can he come up with the goods? Chest shot on the Bane would leave him at 1. Never mind.
How bad of Vitality's comms?
Mako now.
Not bad comms, they just don't make plans.
Vandal does get collected, but the time is ticking away. Good step to be made. Swoop out.
Yeah, and wrecks him with the new angle. Oh, that's bad for a Gen.G. It's the 2v4. How many, is it 2 2v4s that they've lost? I think so.
Again, though, I mean, Gen.G is right where they need to be, doing a lot of really good things here.
That angle wrecks everyone. Yeah, it's still like, it's still so new that it's good right now.
Do some serious damage.
Really good enough to plant if no one goes heaven.
Have to work some other parts of the map. They hold off of the clear of the trip. It's the right call, but Mako and Bane, yeah. The dynamic duo drag KRX into a win of a round they had no business.
Your thoughts on NRG? The thing is, I don't know, man. They don't have the best meta read at the moment, but they also didn't for Santiago. I didn't watch the first week, so I've only seen them 1 week, man. I don't like to straight away judge from 1 week. Wow, that's nice info, though.
Fortunate on that timing, but he only sees the chamber, and Young has been playing alone, so this doesn't tell him much until the fast lane comes through, as well as the trail.
Madder? I mean, Madder doesn't path well for Judge.
Once again, that updraft up and over.
That's an issue.
Time, maybe to back away, but Young scaling forward, Headhunter in hand, is able to find Kite.
That's so easy to
breaking
fix.
Down these defenses once again. It's KRX finding the footing once more.
Should be pretty smooth sailing now.
Spike planted. There.
So there's a little bit of heals going through. Lakia was nasty with the Sheriff before. That's a good start.
Not quite as sneaky as he would have thought.
Oh,
this time
mate.
it's going to be Young getting the elbow shot to take down Texture.
Got revenge for earlier.
Flash is good. And freeing collects the kill. Breaking the dry spell form as he gets up to 11.
Okay. KRX back in the driver's seat.
Can you explain good pathing? I mean, you need to change your pathing if you have a rifle or a Judge, right?
Nice little round from Young. A little bit of a whiff there.
He's essentially just, not all the time,
able to dodge that first
but he's definitely
curveball.
just doing rifle pathing when he has a Judge.
Right as he was getting hit by the second. Nice elbow shot this time for Young.
There's a lot of Neon players as well that have watched Danby
back in the kill score.
and have just gone, I just jump all the time. For sure he jumps all the time, but he doesn't jump when he's judging, like for the shots, unless it's legit just next to him.
No pressure from KRX further. They just exchange a little bit of util. Control of the space given over. Tucked in. His Gite behind this box. He's got a star above it for himself as well. Setting up a bit of an escape valve. Bane just trying to create some attention, trying to sell a bit of a fake. It's worked okay-ish, but Texture so far forward.
Still within that rendezvous. So has the get out of jail free card and might just be an immediate pop on the ultimate.
It is an off angle.
Young going to be taken down, but no, he overstays. And Hyunmin finds the punch.
Just out of TP range though.
Now on here, back screens, able to shut down freeing. Finds himself a
See,
second.
that's a little mad from Hyunmin thinking he can get away with that, but it's another 2v4 and I've already seen him lose 2 of these.
Quick pause from Mako as once again he joins forces alongside Bane, try to pull off a clutch.
Surely not again.
You'd think they can't keep getting away with it. Bane is clearing a hell of a lot of space out.
Blocking vision.
Couple stars coming through once again down to the wire plant. Another one set up
Left.
for the grab well, though it's very close actually. Not sure if he's going to be able to do anything.
Here
with
we
Bane.
go again.
Peeking in, is able to find one. Kite dead. Now a 2v3.
You got a nice crossfire set up too, as KRX.
They're all in the approach from that secret flower side.
There.
Locked out, having to be cleared. Pop flash going to be sent. Bane identifying the position of 2 players. Some spam through the wall, but not going to be connecting. Slide in, Ash gonna be good for the one. Now Mako should try to see if he can put the carry pants on. Lockyer looking for the body block. The sun gonna be coming through. The grab, well.
Dude, they got half there.
Out of position, but does not deny the half.
Damn respect, that was good body block.
He knows he's been outdone.
He's trying to make it harder with the stun as well, and they still managed to do it. Did it on hard mode.
Okay, that's how it's supposed to go. That's how things are supposed to happen in a 2v4, even though Bane for a second I thought, man, if he just holds Art here, him and Mako can make an absolute meal of this. But he opts to move back onto site. Kind of puts him in a range of a lot of the util, makes it easy for Ash on the Neon.
I wonder how I'm not at least Ascendant with this knowledge and normal mechanics. Mate, if you're not Ascendant, your mechanics aren't normal. Well, actually, I guess for the average player it is. You can get to Immortal. Well, honestly, you can get to Radiant with mechanics only. You can literally get to the best rank if your mechanics are really good. You could be the dumbest guy, but your aim can just be incredible.
Yeah, and that's a lot of map control, and you have the trip in towards B-Link. Will be cleared by Mako. That's going to be the only question mark on the map right now is Gen.G.
Double face and Coward again. Able to find Hyunmin. Prowler to scout. Swing forward. Now you've got 3 players stacked up here at main. Relay Bolt try to shove them back, but it ain't going to be coming through the wall. Green will get some healing.
Oh.
Ash, he wants kills, and he shall have them.
I like the call though. At least they're all on the same page.
And the spike a world away.
Jeez. He's doing a great job there with the timings as Gen.G. Starting to find their groove, starting to find their rhythm.
30 seconds
that was
left.
Just missing from the early half of Pearl. Mako just trying to hang on to the gun. Money's running dry for KRX.
Trying to sell that he's on a different side of the map. Texture. Not quite considering the peek into shops.
Every corner is
way to window, so Mako should retain this weapon. But because of how scrappy these rounds are, these last 2 go in the way of Gen.G. Cash is a bit wonky here for KRX. Granted, you have an overdrive, you have the knives, so you've got decent, you know, eco util trying to work with to make this an 8-4.
This is, again, you haven't seen quite this much aggression from Gen.G. This is the round where they opt to get a lot more spicy.
Dude, if they had won the 2v, if they'd won their 2v4s, would have been an insane comeback.
Getting bested. A lot of times he's the one kind of walking out first, and Gen.G's right ahead of him. There's that op from Texture again.
It sticks around, tries to go for the no-scope, and pays the iron price. KRX gambling into the correct side of the map.
Yeah, that's 8 though. I mean, Lakia has his ult, but
the site is very much open for the taking, and Hyunmin finds the timing.
That's pretty much it done.
Up through tower.
A little rough for this guy. It's hard to expect that. They have Path there earlier.
Spotting out the third, but cannot confirm the kill. Lakia keeps himself alive, but with what real hope? Spamming and seizing his corpse.
Lakia going to the school of Starkso.
Bring them down.
Reddit was flaming Yampy. Do you think the listening do more harm than good?
You know?
I mean, dude, players will hate the listening. Trust me.
Yep. Just, you know.
But it's obviously good for the viewing experience. It's incredible. Normally we see like 10% of a team. Like with listenings, you get so much more. You actually get to hear the team comms. It's sick. As a viewer, it's incredible. For teams, it's only going to do harm, for sure.
Can go 3-1 in pistols. Who the hell knows what's going to happen?
That's true. It is a very important pistol round. Just for KRX to
But I mean, the calling stuff for Yampy, he just needs to have more authority.
That's another map that been pretty good. Well, as far as Gen.G this
like it shouldn't be we have to do something. It shouldn't be can I say something? Just say it both times.
Kind of
come up with a plan, say it.
KRX just
We just have a rule in Fish 1, 2, 3, like at the beginning, because again we didn't really have an IGL too much. Or like we had like learning IGLs at least for Echoes when he was in the team. Just any plan. First plan is better than no plan. It could be the dumbest plan ever. It's better than no plan.
Pretty solid for the most part. Their ability to create map presence at Long B with texture was really, really good. So it gives you maybe a lot of options. Nice. Let's go.
Damn, dude, he's fucking taking his moment, bro. Right. What the hell?
He's coming.
I think he's probably got maybe it looked like he had maybe like 1 or 2 years left before he would be eligible to play.
Yeah. We need more dancers, I guess.
I mean, if he's going to be sticking around, I mean, obviously Akame is going to be playing in the next series.
That's exactly it.
So to get him down there for the walkout.
That's right. We could have a dance battle. It's everything Mika's ever wanted.
They're breakdance fighting.
I've heard NRG do that with Bonka. Isn't there any plan? The thing is, even if you have the perfect plan, sometimes people will do stuff that means it's not going to work. And their stuff could also be dumb, and it could ruin the perfect plan. But any kind of plan is better than no plan. Like doing stuff together in this game is everything.
Close enough to the wall. Will just be the rendezvous out meanwhile. Big swing around the side. Gen.G keeping this push going towards B. He's all going to be set up, and now they're just going to look to back away.
I got worried for a moment. It's all according to plan for Lakia.
In the Mako. He's relay finding nothing, but the right click will.
Nice.
Clean from Ash.
Man, I'm telling you, if they cleaned up those 2v4s, they had such a good go at this.
Down to 45, turn of
Oh, the fact he gets another is there. It's just a little bad from Karen. Like, that's such a... Even though he's jumping out, he's taking nose. Like, look how... I need that X to be deep on that.
Able to win that battle. Texture now dead. The retap, but not going for the hold, but freeing. Able to find Ash, and now it is just Lakia.
Well, the timing...
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, man. It's one of those. They actually feel like they could have done... I'm not saying they would have won it, but it would have been close.
But KRX, they tie it up in pistols 2-2, and now they're up by 5.
Yeah, this is just kind of intentionally giving up some space.
Why do players who leave Fnatic struggle to shine in other teams? Boaster, man. If you haven't realized the Boaster is incredible by now, you don't know about Valorant.
Massive kills right here to even up the numbers. Give those sheriffs a freeing and gunmen a chance to do.
Oh, beast bump. Oh, beast bump. Oh, beast bump.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Sure.
As he was like melee.
Like flaming Boaster or seeing a post for someone flaming Boaster is the easiest. It is the easiest to work out that that person knows nothing about what they're talking about. As soon as someone does a post that is like, oh, Boaster's an awful IGL, he doesn't frag well. Bruh, he can not frag well and be the best IGL in the world. He could literally go 0-13 every single game, 0-20 every single game, and I would rather have him over most IGLs, just because of how much he does outside of the game and in the game, in terms of organizing the team.
Knowing that he's got his teammates to back him up on
like, obviously, I would put him on a judge and just hold angles and try actually get him to get some kills as well. But
nice follow-up. Okay. Is there a bonus in the mix again for KRX? And 2 out of the 3 so far.
Did he cost Fnatic a Masters trophy? Mate, he's the only reason they got there.
Flash freeing though.
Better than coming 9th to 12th, where they would have come without him.
Well, taking the texture. Finds the opening headshot into the spray down. He'll dead.
That's what I'm saying. All the people that write those things, man, you can just... they should just have a little moron next to their name, because they're idiots. They don't know anything about the game, they just play ranked. They peaked at like Ascendant, thinking they're actually good. Not a thing.
Come through. Pixel perfect, pulling the trigger there, able to find Ash.
Embarrassing.
Why though, Lakia? Okay, goes unscouted for a while, but eventually Freeing will find him. Karen's able to clean up one, but Freeing just collecting that weapon. He used to find himself a third, but Karen with a nice shutdown. Such a mid slide and getting them in now to a 3v3. Mako trying to maintain control here, but loses his life.
I mean, they kind of threw it away.
3K and now
They kind of had it, and then they left it. His mechanics are looking good this season.
So,
yeah, he's fragging well, yeah.
I believe this entire time. Youngman on this peak may just be dead. He is. Cannot find the adjustment, so bonus conversion not to be. Gen.G bring the deficit back to 5 rounds.
Just kind of one of those wild elbow scraps. Texture's so
He's boasted the Apex of CS. I mean, the thing with Apex is we won't get an Apex in Valorant, I don't think. It's purely because Apex is...
Yeah, but man, Kara
Apex has done so much since the beginning.
Mako kind of had the drop on him a little bit, but a little bit of a micro adjustment there. Some good footsies from Karan. Gets the win.
Become the headshot machine again.
Yeah, man, he's really feeling it today.
Yeah, we're talking about Karan, Sliggy, not Scream. I know you get excited.
Trying to relive the days of old. Young with the operator. He's going to be on long B duty. Some proactive work here by Gen.G to create some question marks on the map, clearing out that trip. Flash does get a little bit of confirmation of presence in that. Maybe.
Why is Vitality unstoppable in CS?
Sends a few
Just
KRX players forward.
sick players, good system. The game doesn't change.
But presence found. Oh, almost got the drop on the Lakia there. Did some damage.
Yeah, still decent damage, but now the pincher is coming through, but Mako tucked away there into the back. Repeats into the smoke, finds Karan, and now freeing the overdrive. Finishes the job that he started. Oh. Reading that lurk forward through water, but Texture's still able to catch Chunman.
2v5?
They now turning back.
We're going to try Believe for a little bit there.
Spike again, stranded.
Tried the new CS update. Yeah, it's not too bad. It feels a little
On
better.
to the rookie.
They got aim punch back though, which is like pretty crap. I think they did it by mistake. I don't know.
Not a lot of time left.
You have armor and you get aim punched, man.
10 seconds left.
It's going to send him scrambling to try to keep this into the next round. Just a couple wild, scrappy rounds here, which KRX, excuse me, has been finding the advantage in this map. They've been happy to play that game.
They got the best role distribution as well. Yeah, man. I mean, their support players are just insane. Mezzi's really good, man.
And if you can't win the macro game, then win the micro game, and it's a big part of this meta. Mako there, I think a little lucky to get the second.
You heard about Cash, dude. I'm excited about Cash. It's one of the best maps in FPSs.
Able to get it done and try to dip into the well here as solo and see if you can salvage this map as you go for your second time out.
You still watch CS? I don't really watch CS, man. I would play CS. I don't really watch CS. I think Valorant esports is way better, man. Once you understand the game and you put some hours into knowing like characters and stuff, I think it's a way better esports. But I can understand that it's like harder to keep up with just because of all the changes.
What? Now then, just reading the signs. Ignore me.
Did you say walk to?
Walk to.
Yeah, I don't really watch it, man. I'll probably watch like 5 games a year.
Oh.
Max, I would say.
I mean, off air, I might say so. We're on air, Achilleos. I would never.
Yeah.
Of course, the coach likes to coach impact of the game. Yeah, basically.
Oh, boy.
Just ignore me. I'm off on my own little world.
I was going to say, Pilsky and Quack, they're the ones who've been sussy.
Yeah, Pilsky in particular. He's dropped a few where I've been at home, and I'm like, I don't know about that one there.
Well, spotted, needs to make his exit. Quickly does get out of there.
It's pacey, but giving a little bit extra time.
Looking for some shots there with that spam, but somehow not even really connecting. Young does find the shutdown on the run it back, but Ash got himself around back of Halls, comes away with another kill as Young gets taken down. 2 casualties now, a third is freeing will fall. And it's once again,
gets out with the plant. 2v4 again. Did the 2v4s are so scary.
Given their position separated, not going to be able to get any
Don't
heals
splash him.
for the moment. backpedaling away on the screen and actually slips the net a little bit, but on the
Or is
repeat.
this going to send it, man, when he had the timing of the dog?
Spike still not in play. Mako catching a glimpse, but just has to back off of that. Not really finding any value either. 2v2, but both
Dude, Lucky's just been back at sight for 40 seconds. You Cryptics, Mighty Max, Robin, Surreal. You stopped the Vitality hero. Not a chance. We may become second at Epic Land though.
Shot out from Karan, another tap of the spike from Lakia.
Bruh, please guys.
And Karan, he's got to cross out into the open. Doesn't know that Mako is repositioning. Now has the confirmation, but he's running low on time. He's committing to this plant stick, but Mako
three
has it down
times.
to a T.
2v4s that they've lost. I mean, it's insane from Mako. He's done incredible, but that can't happen, man.
It's a really nice attempt here from Gen.G. Able to break through his Ash, even with that cloud burst there.
They're so scared, though. They're so scared.
But it's Mako. Just rock steady as usual. Him and Bane.
Like Karen there.
Epic moments.
I know you shouldn't do it, but that's a free kill, dude.
Close the door here.
You can get a perfect flash. You know that he's still transitioning out of the dog into getting his gun out. You have a kill there.
The aim there.
He plays so scared.
That was a bait and switch. That's exactly what KRX wanted. Oh, that is not good.
Ash is just overwhelming them.
Okay. 7 goes at it, and surely not a 2v5 into the mix. This would be too much.
Everyone's favorite duo. Back again.
Are they just going to save this time? I think.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I'd be going for this. I'm not going to lie, but they just want to make sure that they don't get a little closer to this.
Feels a little bit different.
Maybe they need to drop also? Yeah, I mean, that's actually the main reason, more than the odds.
The iconic
I thought their
duo.
money was way better than this.
But this time, another pacey hit from Gen.G, just doubling down
They
on
could
these
ult,
long
and this is a drop.
quick ones.
It's a
Having
buy.
that neon, giving them so
How's the
much
new guy
pressure
doing?
in towards back halls.
I mean,
I wouldn't be too surprised if
He's
maybe
doing good,
Termi
to be honest.
doesn't.
This
hear
one
an
isn't a
answer
great
from Bane
showing,
and
but
company
it's not a great showing from the
about
whole
how
team,
to slow
minus
down that
texture, I
neon,
would say.
when they're creating that pressure. It's being pinged out on the map right now, so clearly it's being talked about. So you don't probably need to rip timeout just yet.
I mean, it took him until they were 0 and 6 on the first map to send the timeout. So.
Yeah, that one surprised me a little
yeah.
bit, but you know how Termi be sometimes.
Yep.
Aside from Cash, what's your favorite map? Tuscan, man. Tuscan's
Seems like Gen.G
a
is
sick
just
map.
happy to ping pong around the map a little bit this time. Wants to try to create some pressure at A, and KRX, in fact, lined up 4 players over there towards B. Hyunmin with the Blade Storm, Young with the Tour de Force. So you're looking to bank up a little bit extra cash with those ultimates if you can. See if you can sneak this round away, but goes into another
preferred mill. I like when they kind of
squeak together some
curve some of the corners.
Will be the best.
The straight line, dude. Mill is such a Valorant map in terms of just we must have every 90-degree angle ever.
Right around the corner.
Yeah, this is going to end up maybe being some false information. No, Ash will give him a glimpse, actually. I think had they not, probably would have seen a rotation out from KRX, at least sending one of the players away from this site. But you see the neon. Ash has been the tip of the spears, so start to assess that this is going to be an A hit. 40 seconds remaining. Pivot becomes less and less likely for Gen.G unless they pass that spike over to Ash.
And you just used a lot of util there that you normally like to have on an entry, but still have the fast lane, still have the relay.
Molly, right?
Hot hands out.
30 seconds left.
As Hyunmin drifting over the top, trying to get a spot out there, but Ash able to
This is a nice exec though.
Clears out Bane.
There.
Molly at the back, Astrosac here, and Smoke. We're sending it in. The Molly is like looking perfect. Bit of the most max it could in terms of that. How deep it went. Then we got the Astrostar to stun after as well. Now we can flash Fade Eye. Dude, if they won some of these 2v4s, man, it could have been a thing.
peek in though, Young. A quick little readjustment, finds the one.
It could have been
Karan
such a
finds
thing.
3. Another big round from him, and another run it back, nearly online. Gen.G need 5 more.
And now I think you might consider ripping a timeout here as Termy, but to wait and see. He's been patient with it. Just playing the patience game, our Gen.G. Using some of that util to see if they could bait a reaction. All they got was some spam down the choke. Then they just send
Isn't
Ash
Tusk in the
He's
most
got
one-sided
everything
map?
still in his
Not
kit.
really. Dude, defense site. I can't remember what the site was on the left when you started on defense. Dude, AWPing there, that was the best. The best site to AWP, man. It's so fun. But they did beat you to short, and that was a little messed up.
Kind of this aggressive, execute-heavy style for Gen.G that they've swapped into. Starting to work really, really well.
The double pistols as well.
Playing with some of the timings on when and where.
Yeah, if they won a pistol, I mean, if they just cleaned up their game, win a pistol and then
in the long run,
the 2v4s. Dude, a double pistol and 3 2v4s, how is this game still going?
Now you got to be a little bit more worried
to be
about
honest.
creating some map pressure here as
How are we
KRX.
still here?
See if you can get some of those lurks. Haven't really seen much of that, haven't really needed a ton of it. But I'd like to see them try to capitalize off of some of that early space they're being given if they're giving it over at
Players
BRA.
allowed to keep notes and write down stuff.
See if they can
You're not
utilize
allowed
that
notes.
in the next round. This is
Not
just
allowed
a
notes on your table.
eco, so
It used to be the rule was because it's
heavy
messy
stack one side or the other.
and it doesn't look good on broadcast. I don't know if that's the same rule now.
Well, full stack on the wrong side of the map, at least for now.
That was their original reason for doing
She
it.
could overcook this.
But I do like it because it means that the IGL gets more value because he's
Push in towards our
having to relay and remember stuff.
Eyes on the door. Here's that trademark. Might think that it's been set up by itself, but we will see the back away from freeing.
Yeah,
I've seen it in EMA. You wouldn't have seen it in EMA.
Seen a lot of judges on ecos.
I've seen people
KRX in the
writing on their
previous
hand,
map, so
but I don't know if it's like strat
should
stuff
be
or
in the
what.
back of your mind.
Oh, freeing. I don't think he made noise.
And I'm not sure if that's allowed.
He's just going to back off as that trademark does get cleared.
I think you're right.
Blazer might have caught a glimpse, though.
Go, go,
Maybe
go.
not. You don't see any rotation coming through. But there it is. On the peek into Art. Texture able to have him. Gets the kill. Leaves Bane completely utterly
Some of the
alone.
third-party, some of the
Being placed
third-party
behind him.
tournaments will allow it. It's only like a,
Trying to hold the line.
it's only a
Just
riot rule.
A sheriff.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Running back going to be committed to this one, though. So Gen.G not playing around. Know that
Seconds left.
they need this round. They want to get this into overtime, so do everything within their power to make sure that that happens. They're very well set up to go ahead and confirm this one. Miracle shots.
Nice shot.
Solid first one. But maybe if he finds the follow-up on the Texture, you start believing a little bit more, but Texture will be able to hold his own. He peeks, finds himself a third, and now Mr. 4K might be making yet another appearance here in the swing.
Surely he gets an extra. Yeah, he's gonna walk the wrong way. Maybe he should get out of there soon.
Doesn't want to. Prefer to die to the spike.
Hello Zov, mate. How you doing?
Seems like he will just about. Kite not going to go pushing back over towards that secret side. So Mako will go down to the spike. Gen.G picking up a third round in a row. I have to suspect that the timeout call for KRX leads into this next round as they look to bring this to an end.
A good team to learn macro stuff.
I really think you just need to
At the moment,
kind of start.
I mean, G2 are always
trying to
good at
take some
macro, but they use weird
extra
comps.
space as KRX
Gentlemate's
coming into
pretty
this.
good at macro,
Being
man.
given one side of the map open at the beginning of the rounds.
It was a little better for them in Euro
Sneak into the back
meta.
lines of Gen.G.
They maybe had a couple of periods, like a couple of weeks where maybe stuff was
As you would expect from these
messed
teams,
up because they were
very
trying to
well
work out
drilled,
what to
very
do
well
for the
structured.
Euro.
A gift.
I would say those two teams are pretty good for it.
One away from Gite's Cosmic Divide. Something to consider. This gunman
NRG are pretty good
over.
with it.
Have 3 players here, but Gen.G scaling forward. KRX just going to hold the line.
Orb grabbed. There's the ult ready for Kite.
You want to find it.
We sent it out immediately. All players from KRX playing out in front of this one, but Free going to be taken down. The trade is there. Ash dead as the Neons are gone. Bane trying to get that spam through. Doesn't even get that much damage on the Lakia. So the 6 kills.
It's unlucky
Meanwhile,
timing.
push forward into the smoke and Texture
Feels
with
a little
shorty
weird from
finds Youngman.
Kelman to do that, but
given that you committed the operator, given that you have no money.
He essentially
Mako
bailed
and
on his teammate back
to
to site.
tuck away and save Gen.G. A massive stack of cash available to them. They're gonna get
It's
within 3
losable.
of taking
It,
this
dude,
OT.
it is losable.
Well, and this is
That's what I'm saying.
bit of a
Imagine they won
change
one.
of
Imagine they
methodology
won
on this attack
one
for
or
Gen.G.
even
They
two
don't
of those
run to
2v4s.
the left side of backhauls. This time they use the fast
Or a
lane to
pistol.
cut into the right and kind of set up a crunch for those players, you know, expecting an adjustment for how to handle that Hall's pressure with the Neon. And it catches Freeing just completely flat-footed. He was absolutely smothered out of that round, and Hyunmin tries to get cheeky.
Are there
tries
any
to
orgs
retake
not
that
in
space,
Valorant
but
right now
they're
you
so
want to
ready
see
for
come
it.
in next year?
Hunting as well.
I
Mako
mean, it's an unpopular choice,
under some
but
pressure. Hall
I do think a
moving up
Falcons
to
would be
position.
fun. Just a team that will spend so much money that they'll have so much pressure on them.
Be given the opportunity. Gen.G
So if they lose, it's gonna be pretty fun.
out of the way.
Like I'm down for that. I'm not gonna lie.
KRX at every twist and turn in these last several rounds. It's just 3 more to go to take this into overtime.
Isn't that vitality already?
This right
Yeah,
here.
but imagine
Combo there, too.
Durka Kron with like 3
Hence,
other
they
big
changed
names.
Their attack,
Like
knowing
big
that
names.
KRX was going to want to make some adjustments.
Like Chad, they have way more money than any org, man.
Great little 3-2-1.
They'll get like
Hold that push.
they'll get anyone they
Right
want.
back to the pacey hits.
I mean, the death balling's been working. Just keep it going. I think it's KRX now. Might just be playing full retake here.
And Mako deny them no. Forced away. As the molly as well as the relay ends up
It's an
going
L take,
over
bruh. It will be fun.
position. Bane and Mako,
I get that it comes with a lot of bad stuff
the
with it,
first
but
of
it would
all.
be fun.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Ash just planting his feet. Young with the operator cannot find a damn thing, and KRX cannot catch a break.
Did they kind of get him run
Hyunmin
down
now
on
is
the sides as
completely
well?
boxed in. Pinned at Flowers, and he just needs to hope that Texture keeps walking forward, but no. Shows the shoulder, gets taken down. It is a flawless. Gen.G just need 2 more.
I think the pressure is starting to get to KRX a
Damn
little
it.
bit.
Nah,
Starting
they're
to
gonna
get the
squeeze
IGL
out of
bait.
rounds though,
They
surely.
go for a pop flash play to see if they can claim a couple of Gen.G players, and the timing there a little bit scuffed.
They go
The
one
flash
eco, right?
lands behind Ash. I thought they were setting up here. You've got the Seekers, you've got the Cosmic Divide, you've got a lot of tools for just clear the space, get yourself set up for the retake, get the map win, and instead you're back
2
onto
goes
an eco.
from
I think that's a
7.
little bit over-aggressive
This is
for
the
Bane.
eco. This should be the easy one.
This was a 12-5 scoreline.
Do they save
Luckily,
Lucky's ult for
Gen.G
the
in
next
double
round?
digits as
That's the
well.
real question.
Looking to deny that Lotus from coming through.
First time in a while we've seen any mid considerations from Gen.G. A little bit of a gap there in that smoke, but Texture,
Nothing to spot through it.
yeah, I can't see anything, so
Check around, a trademark on the corner. Does get pinged out. Texture once again just getting entrenched at Art.
doesn't matter if anybody checks it.
Well, pretty much picking the right side. He's only got 8 bullets.
Cautious so far.
But if Bane checks, okay.
Actually, can
he's
just
done.
TP out.
Util
Oh
out
no,
already.
bro.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
shot out from Young, unable to
Dude,
find.
as I watched him, he
That
went out of
headshot,
the TP
Texture
range.
tagged down a little bit lower, and he would have seen the hand there from
Dude,
Mako, but
TP.
dances around the outlaw shots. Meanwhile, Young holding Halls, Ash dead. Re-peeking from Karan, finding the one, the turn of that
Oh
flash,
my god, the
check that
HPs are
range,
low,
not gonna
man.
be able to confirm the kill. Karan
It's a
now
good heal up.
healing himself up a bit with the blaze wall.
Dude, they put Seekers into this.
Spike gets planted and control gets established by Gen.G, but Hyunmin on the flank. Just a bandit in hand, but for the moment, it's going to be going a bit unnoticed.
Seekers, Astra ult. Keep an eye on the flank behind.
Now fading, gets his way in behind the pillar. Lakia, the one checking that
Oh my
low
god.
position.
Did he consider right? Okay, well,
And
damn,
one
that hit.
straight to catch.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that
Mako
hit.
just draws out with the Sheriff. The time is starting to bleed away. Lakia finding the
Oh
burn,
god,
Bane, the quick
low
peek, the
HP.
headshot connecting and Karan to try to do it all.
No
Bane
way.
forward.
That's how they lose.
It's the defuse. Look
It's
at how
always the
my
low
goodness.
buy. Oh
They
man.
almost let them back into
Double
it, but it's
pistol
gonna be
they
a
lost.
thrifty.
3
Close out
2v4s.
a dangerously
150
close Pearl.
now. The add-on.
Lotus now to be
One
played
eco.
and settle this series.
Bizarre. A bizarre
Maybe it was
finish, but
maybe it was 2 ecos in.
overall, KRX really impactful. on their attacker side in particular, but I'm a bit worried here for KRX if you're thinking about, you know, getting that win, putting yourself in that pole
it's a rough
position in
showing
your
from
group,
them, yeah.
because Gen.G seems to have a great read and they seem to be playing with a lot of confidence today.
His Lotus is better. I got no idea, man.
In the long run,
They got
KRX
it
had given
standing
themselves
and they're looking
just
good.
enough of a cushion to get through.
That took a hell of a lot of effort here from KRX, but Gen.G, good to see the tenacity. I thought maybe it was just going to be back-to-back blowout maps here. Everybody just, okay, we'll win on our map pick, you win on yours, let's go to Lotus and settle it there. No, they do manage to rally back as, I mean, great overall map from Texture in particular, but Ankara on Ash showing that they have what it takes in these, you know, kind of newer roles for them.
The problem is,
pretty good overall.
You can't
as we get ready to go to Lotus,
repeat this comp, I don't think, on Lotus.
So far this stage, and they both got wins.
I think you would get wrecked.
Been kind of willing to kind of mess around with
I feel like no Vice or a Viper.
If you stick with the Neon Rays, I'm assuming as
I feel like your defense would.
some kind of double duelist.
Well, you'd have a chamber, I guess, but I feel like your defense would just get annihilated. And on attack, it's going to be hard.
Stick with the Rays as well. Gunman's got a good Rays. So I don't know.
I mean, it's a decently close
In the current Fnatic roster, can win an international for sure. Can they win it in this meta? Probably not.
This time to KRX, or KRX is going to have some fight back.
But we've seen crazier things.
Pass things over to the analyst desk.
Ooh, very, very close. My goodness. The resilience on Gen.G there had everybody believing, but KRX, as the caster said, just had too much of a cushion there for that win.
Yeah, I mean, a big first half from them really helped get things over the line, because we were all believing in Gen.G. You really feel like they had it in them for the run back, but not quite. KRX do pick up their map pick. We will be heading across to Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, credit to Gen.G, 5 rounds in a row, won after they were down, I think, 5-12, and they were almost on for the comeback there, but of course they get ecoed at the end. You even said it, we were watching it, you're like, yeah, look, comebacks are nice and everything, but eventually you run into a judge and some sheriffs and get ecoed and lose the game, so rough for Gen.G. I think some growing pains there for Gite. As I said, a comfort role on the Omen, but as we kind of went into this series, we were talking about his agent pool, a lot of games of Omen, a lot of games of Info Enit, one game of Astra. A little bit less comfortable on Astra in particular. It can be a bit of a finicky agent, and on the other side of things, Marco, definitely no stranger to playing the wide range of controllers, was much better in that regard. KIWOOM's been the player that's been honestly a little bit quiet for me today. This is probably one of his slowest series we've seen since he started off Kickoff. I remember that first series of Kickoff, we were all a little bit worried about his performance. I feel like for KIWOOM, he's one of those players that 1 in 8, 1 in 9 games, he kind of goes missing a little bit.
Yeah, I'd really like to see more from him in this map 3, because this game was far too close for comfort. And with Gen.G, you know, you talk about Kite not having as much experience on the Astra. It reminds me a lot of Ash. I think Astra's Omen is great. It's Astra not so great. I think this team always struggle when you're playing these Astra maps, so I think I'll be feeling a little bit better about Lotus, where that Omen is a little bit more prevalent. But yeah, ultimately KRX really just managed to scrape things over the line, and you know, Mako had to put in a big performance to get that done. This game was not easy by any stretch of the imagination.
No, absolutely not. Especially when Gen.G started getting their confidence up again, right? It had us believing in that comeback. But as we mentioned, growing pains, I mean, this is still a team that has gone through an emergency substitution here. A lot of role changes and everything. They're doing quite well despite everything. But again, this is still a very, very important matchup. But as we see here, like, you know, for Gen.G, this was still a very, very close map.
Yeah, it was, but I wanted to kind of look at what KRX did coming into this game. They swap out the Phoenix for the Jet. What do you lose when you lose the Phoenix? You lose a lot of very nice flashes and ability to actually make something like a Chamber's life difficult. When you look at something like a Trailblazer or a Sky, for example, you're not going to be giving that Chamber as much of those kind of issues, and that's where Texture was just taking over the game, despite the fact that KRX had a very, very good opening to this game and a very, very good half for themselves. The Chamber just kept getting value. Texture had no issues finding picks against the Trailblazer.
Yeah, he was just dancing around that util. He did a really great job in this first half to try and help keep them afloat.
And this round in particular, you see the Sky left over towards A to throw a guiding light. I mean, we've been praising Bane's IGLing, but look at how they contact back into B long. There's no jump spot from the Neon. There's no cloud burst or anything like that. And they just walk into Texture, who gets a free kill. He sticks around for a little bit too long, but honestly, he could have just got a pick there and TP'd away, and that would have been another opening kill. And you saw, similar to the first map, actually, after the match report, you had the majority of the first kills going to Gen.G, and you know, KRX were able to turn around a lot of those man disadvantage situations.
Yeah, but we talk about those man disadvantage situations, and when you talk about KRX, just the mettle that they have to be able to weather that, right? Because they have players that make such good decisions and are able to actually, you know, prioritize properly all these 1v1s.
Yeah, I mean, you got to respect KRX for the tenacity in these rounds, because, like we say, I don't really feel like the flow of the game was going with them. Hyunmin wasn't popping. I felt like there was areas where they were struggling, but the rounds that they're winning are these big clutches. I think we have a couple to show you. In the 2v4s, they're stealing rounds away from Gen.G that turned out to just be all too pivotal. I mean, you can just see how in these rounds they never give up, and they always find a way to isolate the players on Gen.G.
I mean, this is what happens when Marco's putting on a clinic. You put him in some of these XVXs. This was a huge clutch from Bane.
Yeah.
This round started with losing a pick to Texture. Yeah. That's what put them in a bit of a pickle, and that was a 2-on-5 they were able to win. And then you can see at the end of the half here as well, another 2-on-4 they're able to win.
Yeah, it just happens again, and these rounds are so massive for getting the win over the line. Even look at the last round of the game. It's an eco win that they managed to steal. They're winning the rounds that they shouldn't win, and it's become all the more important for this squad to be able to do that. If they lose what they're supposed to lose, I think Gen.G have just 2-0'd them.
Yeah, absolutely. Mako, when it comes to those 1BXs, he's always reliable. And of course, you have Freeing on this Neon, and the Neons have been such a big discussion point all throughout these weeks on stage 1, and he was like a big part of why KRX were able to push Gen.G to this point.
Look, Freeing has a 1 in his name, and at this point, I'm willing to bet that stands for one trick, because if you put this guy on just one Asian for a whole stage, just only play Teo, just only play Neon. Stop overcomplicating things for this guy. If you just make him perfect one agent and tell him you're only playing the most busted agent in this current meta, he actually gets numbers, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like, when he was on the desk here, when we had an interview with him, and I was asking, are you gonna play other duelists or something? And he's like, only if Termi lets me. Which is basically, Termi is just like, just beat Neon is your focus here.
Papa knows best, honestly, at this point.
I mean, the guy is basically, you know, anticipating every movement that Gen.G has at this point. And now we go into Lotus. What can we anticipate here from Gen.G?
Two things to keep in mind. I mean, for Gen.G in particular, they smashed Paper X on this map, and they were looking very good on the side of KRX, so they beat Nongshim with a massive game from Yong. If he doesn't put 25 kills up on that chamber, they might not have closed out that series and won. So those are the two big factors I'm looking at. Gen.G, they went back to that Raze comp, I believe it was, with Karon on the Senti. It's one of the only maps he's been playing the Senti on. Yeah, it's Vice there with the double duelist, and over on the side of KRX, you did have the chamber comp double duelist. So that's the big stylistic difference. The comp is the exact same. The only difference is Yong trying to get some big fragging impact on that chamber versus Karon with a little bit more consistency on the Vice.
Yeah, I think if KRX want to get this across the line, I want to see Yong step up. Even in that map too, he was getting cooked by Texture. The head-to-head in that map must have been crazy, because I felt like he was consistently getting the better of him. So we know he can do it on this map. I need to see him pop off again.
Well, yeah, Young underperforming, but Hyunmin also very quiet series, and now he's going back onto the Raze, which his first game of kickoff, he was phenomenal on when he debuted into Tier 1. So this is one of his more comfortable agents on a very comfortable map for him. You need to see both Young and Hyunmin fragging up on the chamber and the Raze here, because Gen.G is looking hot today, man. I honestly thought, I agree with what you said. I thought they could have won that series on Pearl if they hadn't just let some of those rounds in the first half slip.
No, yeah, for sure. I mean, we were discussing it. It was a man disadvantage on the side of DRX. Those rounds were stolen. And, you know, speaking about Hyunmin here, he's usually not a player that you doubt in any series at all. It's why we have him on our build diff, and we happen to put him in flex. So, but
well, not me, but people who don't know what they're doing, they do that.
Clearly.
It's looking that way.
But going into Lotus now, it's map number 3, and the stakes are very, very high, especially for Gen.G here.
Yeah, I just want to take a look at these comps. KIWOOM DRX coming in with exactly what we would expect from them. We spoke a little bit about it, but Young on the chamber. We need to see big things from this map if they want to win it today.
Yeah, it's going to be a very fluid, flood-heavy game. Caron back on the Vice, a little bit less kind of fragging power, but he still put up good numbers against Paper Rex over there. I've got my eyes on Kite yet again. He was great on Omen. He looked very comfortable over on Haven.
Right.
Astra not so much, but back onto the Omen here. He's almost like a mini Mako.
Dude, DRX kind of do the Gen.G comp, if anything.
Yeah. I'm calling him the new Mako.
I'd like to see it. I mean, I think I like his Omen a lot
Dude,
more.
I think
than
I prefer the Gen.G comp.
Love that he's able to play comfort there.
Depends how the
and we
chamber
want to
looks.
see Gen.G bounce back. Let's see that map 1 form from them.
Absolutely, and we know this team can do it. It's looking like comfort is the name of the game for
rated
Gen.G,
Jixon, thank you so
but
much, dude.
can
Appreciate that. Hope the stream is
KRX
good.
Make it even
Thank
more
you for the raid.
uncomfortable for them. Let's send it down to our casters, Paper, Thin, and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Let's find out who really is the smarter one. Will it be Pilski? Will it be the rest of us? Time will tell. But we get into this.
Who is Texture?
Lotus, a final map to decide which one of these teams is going to be walking away with the win. For DRX position in the playoffs on the line for Gen.G. Playoffs itself.
I'm ranked to lose your mind.
Stake here.
He's on Raze. Okay, not too bad.
Or,
as Global Esports hangs in the balance.
Hear me
Yeah,
out.
ranked is like that.
Am I the real big brain?
KRX in defense, Gen.G on attack.
Could be.
Probably not.
Am I right in saying it's 3-1 on the
Yeah,
pistols?
I'm a bit worried that he's just going to go crazy now on Lotus.
No.
I'm like, oh, man.
2-2 on the pistols,
built
right?
it.
Double pistol, double pistol.
Well,
Then they ecoed them in the
very
full spy.
stylistically similar in some ways, but that Vice a big deal, I think, when we swap sides.
That's a lot of classics, man. That's a lot of armor classics. With Jump sending it B.
Push
Surely someone
for
clears
presence.
left.
Here we go.
Prowler not really checking into the corner, but Hyunmin
Oh,
eventually
no one
able to
cleared
kill his
left.
Ashtar.
And Karen killed his teammate with Fonz.
And Hyunmin will plant his feet, and he will kill Kite as well through the smoke. So far, it's looking bad for you.
Yeah. Also, the Vice a difference maker in ways you don't expect.
Also, like, I mean, sure. But surely, if my Prowler pathing is this, he's doing this, right?
Way more damage suffered.
But then he goes right here as my Neon slides in right. This should be check-in. I mean, it is hard to do the Prowler like that, but you can still check this corner. And then he slides out right. And then the second player can kill this. They both, he checks the same spot as the Prowler. It's a little unlucky with the form skill as well, but...
30 seconds
Gonna be
left.
cleared. Lock, yeah, that was the spike.
Spike down A.
I get it. Feels like they, need to find a kill, need to find an opening to have any chance at a 2v5, but unfortunately, it's now made this an impossible task. Is Young, okay.
Yeah, that was
very snappy to find that kill. It's going to be a flawless for KRX to
not
gain
great,
the pistol
man.
to start
Wasn't a
off
great
Lotus
pistol.
as they take the lead
If no one's in
over
that
this
corner,
map.
though, it's probably a different round.
Yeah, 3 pistols in a row now. Poor Ash just got lit the heck up on the way into those.
God, he actually takes quite a bit of damage. He slides into that.
Able to just hold the line, got the spot under those players as that smoke was blooming and let it ride. And Young, you like what they're seeing?
Yeah, just from that pistol alone, I see the I see the lack of practice.
Getting you go to Ashes, gonna grab a Bucky here.
We got a Prowler, not and a slide in, checking both right. I've got Fawns where my I got Fawns in a smoke to stop the fast flood, but that's where my Neon's saving his slide for to try get into the smoke. I think they're in trouble, just from a pistol round.
Spike does get brought over, but Shell from Hyunmin will delay. Quick peek in. Mako able to find Lockett. Texture gone.
That should be one of your most planned out rounds.
Try to see if he can stop it from being another flawless, and he cannot.
And it looked rough.
In that regard, KRX closing out that anti-eco. But so far, first 2 maps, we've been seeing the bonus conversions. We've been seeing these big win streaks built up at the start. Can Gen.G avoid that here?
Some backpedaling, a good Razor Vines.
Yeah, I mean, the forms are nice.
Just never could quite close the distance.
They got
really
some nice form stuff.
From freeing. Goodness, Mako. Just with the fadeaway there.
Yeah, low buy, aggro over. Dude, everyone's doing this in their low buys. Aggro over towards A so that they can get the get some kind of Bucky or Judge set up close.
Paint shell as well. Layered through. Ash tucked into that corner. Has to just backpedal
Dude,
away.
lucky I had to win that.
Safely, but still eats an immense amount of damage. Down to 29. Meanwhile, Young free to scale forward. The Vice Wall is set up for a push out of B, not from C. With this
Dude,
kill,
they're actually gonna
little bit
be
more
okay
space
here.
between them and this potential flanking chamber that they're not quite aware of.
Dude, it's nice because this guy would have to open the door unless he gets one here.
Oh,
Gen.G are getting away with it. They're getting away with it. Holy. If they can keep 3 alive, that's absolutely mad. Because now this guy could have come from stairs anyway. The flank doesn't even matter.
Do it all, or at least try to find a little bit more damage in the round. He will be
Still a
able to
bad
use
peek
those
from
current
Karen.
balls.
Low
Players
HPs.
tagged up on the other side.
Big fade, eh?
94 health between them, about high-low. I don't think he's going to be able to break this one if he cannot lock you.
That's a close round, man.
Ash alive, so
I'm
two
not sure
players
they should be
surviving.
winning that, but
Gen.G
they take it. They
stopping
want some
opponent's
good jaws.
conversion time
This
around,
one,
but
this
still
one.
do eat quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, absolutely. But I like what I'm seeing already from KRX map to map. Starting to take advantage of that open map space that Gen.G has been giving with this more deathball-y type style.
Wall goes
A
up
lot
and
of players
covers
in
the
place
top
to
and
try
you
to shut
TP
this
into
down.
it. That's pretty
Gunman
sick,
connects
though.
with the Guardian a couple times. That's a huge kill right there, all Mako. Just trying to get a little cheeky with the TPs. And Ash reads him like a book. Here we go.
Well,
Big
Fawns
round
that are going over towards
already.
spawn. It's the fast strat, I will say.
With the
Might get 3 here in
invested
time.
into as well.
Yeah, they're going to fight site. 3 here. Was this Omen flash link? Missed everyone.
Ford blinded up. Mako here behind that wall, and as it falls, so too shall Ash and Texture, as well as Lakia. Mako!
That's a shutdown, though.
He's trying to fit another
a
body
good
in the
shutdown.
grave, but Karan clings on the life at least for a little bit longer, but Bane will be able to
Our
find him in the
eco
end.
strat is the same as one of our
KRX
fast Byrons.
to deny build up of energy here from Gen.G.
Feels like we're on a record on repeat. Mako
Yeah,
Bane,
they're
Mako
just trying
Bane.
to. I really
Start
like
with
this
Mako.
idea that they're doing. Like when the wall
opportunities
goes
to
over
reset here a
certain
couple times.
util,
Almost that last bullet
it
that he
goes
needed
like
just
above it here, and they're trying to TP on
went
top of
above the
it.
head there of
Like it
Kara.
worked over towards A. It's pretty
Quick
cool. On
timeout
C,
this
there,
time.
there's just a giant
From
camp.
Solo.
But I like the idea. Like the theory's kind of cool.
HSKs, They feel like they need to get ahead of this already. I mean, you know, so many teams know how important this
That
attacker
A one's
side
good,
can
for
be
sure.
on Lotus. So I get it. Wants to try to figure something out, but you're giving so many opportunities now to Termi to get involved to slow things down too. So you're going to be pretty poor.
Yeah, what the
A
hell?
bit of money in the back pocket, but you can squeak in a few buys here potentially. Go for that hero rifle maybe. Unless he's just saving up for the op. Which is probably what he's doing now that I think about it.
Yeah.
That's Stinger.
Force him down to a low buy. Double stinger, that's it.
A little bit of potential oomph here, but
Good chance for KRX to get their money, nice. Okay, so it looks like it was a timeout to just stop their fast hits, and they're going to slow down the pace now.
And I think Gen.G now going to have to
I say that.
create a little bit of
In theory, they should actually just react off of
elsewhere.
util here, depending on what gets used.
they can give themselves some extra options as
Nade,
Death
Fade
Ball's
Eye.
been stymied.
Teva.
Get one away from the
Surprised the
showstopper
3 didn't hit here.
there. Gunman already got his.
Orb collection and back away. If they pivot in
I think they're maybe too scared of the coach saying that he wanted them to slow it down,
bloodbath, but
Yeah.
to just insta-send that,
avoid
but
that potential
realistically,
catastrophe.
the one hearing that
Definitely
much
do another
util,
one.
they should have just sent out.
Prowler will go through, and Yulm.
Big miss.
Yeah, you can see the twist of his neck there. He a little bit frustrated not coming up with the kill. Gives Gen.G a window back in, but that is a very nice shot to be
Nice
found, and now
shot, but
got no
he's
further
out in the
escape
open
plan.
trying to dodge a
However,
stun.
Thrown out, dueling rockets, gonna be lobbed in. Neither.
Dude, why is Texture popping his ult here, though? You're on
Still
eco.
fine Texture. An up in hand now for Locky on the post plant. Makes this a bit more uncomfy, but let's see if he's going to be able to find value from it. push it rope. Clear of that haunt from the defender's spawn.
Great shot, mate. Oh god, they're all in, bro. Every ult.
Mako dodging it. Hyunmin playing up close. Dancing around.
Holy, one with a classic.
The classic connecting. They able to find
Dude, they have to win this.
Once again, Mako and Bane to try to get this over the line. Now just Bane. Time bleeding away. For the hold, they get him off the spike. The
damn, fair play, man.
The fuse cannot come through. He just wants to maybe
they get away with it.
Operator out of their hands. As the flick will not connect with Bane.
Doesn't matter. He hit the most important shot on sight. That's the main thing.
For Gen.G off the timeout call.
Dude, big for Gen.G. Guys, it's so scary when Texture pops his ult in the 4v4
here. And, into the bouncy castle. Kohar raises and neither can find their showstoppers. That is a flick and a half from Lakia. Hyunmin knows there's a player there, just can't win it out. Karan just too good. So okay, Young as well in that.
Got a 1-9 loss bonus. 2-4 loss bonus here. Dude, all of them can't buy next. It's another really big round. Look at how many ults KRX have got. Surely they'd pop some of these. The Omen ult's a little situational. The very least, Bane should be popping his.
Okay, I was gonna say wider peak count, doesn't matter. Crouch accuracy, judge, neon, etc.
Yeah, I would love to have seen a plan from for Gen.G with the Omen here.
Just light and fast on that trade back.
This map is going overtime? Nah, I think KRX are okay.
Try to see.
From what I'm watching, I think they're okay.
Sunrail's gonna be spotted out, gets the dink into the spray down. Bane now gone, but Hyunmin just counter rotating around, puts a spike on the floor once again. TK on the peak, finding the first, but cannot find anything further. Decent damage, still some fight yet here from Gen.G, but
Is it the first match still? Yeah, first match.
Any back-to-back round wins.
Yeah, I mean Gen.G wants to see if they can double down a little bit on this.
But they look so good on Haven. I think that's where they spend most of their time, if not all of their time. They snowballed a little bit as well. I feel like they should have 2-0'd this though.
It works out really nicely. That judge that had been hiding in that corner in a previous round springs into life. Karan pays the price. We do have the Steel Garden. Trying to think about some kind of fast C hit.
Aggro over towards A, but there's no one close enough to hear how much util was used.
Space off of this. Texture continues to funnel orbs.
Because there was a nade Teva stun. And if there was, they probably would have hit side a while ago.
The Steel Garden here, you think, but there's a trademark right around the corner. Lakia knows it. Trying to clear it.
Dude, that's nice.
Young, while he's been quiet overall today, he's shown his potential in the past. Don't want that rookie to really start finding his comfort and footing once again. Wants to try to stop the scale up. Immediately going to be popped. Space opened up now for the plan, but Mako here, paranoia.
Baki gets over towards site. It's a little scary.
Into the corner, calls it out, and the boombot will get the
Visol is here. They like to pop ults on Eco.
Going to be sent. Hyunmin pressured out. The Bucky able to find him a Mako there. In reply, swings forward, wants a little bit more before this weapon gets taken away. TP's into the corner, in fact. This does end up going red, but there's just too many players from KRX not getting caught by the Steel Garden. They surround Gen.G.
Yeah, they're going to run away with it, I think.
They find themselves a 5th round.
Whole old cycle gone. Use them on Ecos.
It's almost predicated right now, even though the first 2 maps were very bizarre and the team that got the first kills versus who ended up winning the map department. KRX is
a long department name.
Yeah, I know. This is a department of give Young the op, he gets the first kill and you win the round. But some cheeky little plays here from Mako. Some really nice reads on it. The rookie Gite. We mentioned kind of that controller versus controller matchup. Tough one for anybody to go into for their first time going up against Mako. One of the originals.
There's the haunt reveal. Slide over to the side of Texture.
He tried to slide out, but the Teva brought him back. That's rough, man.
Trying to make his slip the legs. Double blast pack. Gets him over to safety. Just the one shot connecting.
Giving up that B site though.
Looking tired today? Ah, bro, I'm sold, man. That's what it is. That's every day.
Break on the door, the trademark gone. Ping back through, getting himself in position at the connector, but Gen.G scaling forward. They're not going to be giving the operator the chance.
Just the paranoia to work with for KRX on this retake. Until the haunt comes up.
Those thorns on the corner now going to be popped. He's got himself onto a line though and lock it. Get out into it.
Dude, look at this.
Kevin finds a kill. That gives him another showstopper. The peak, the kill. Ash can't get away from that fast enough. And now comes out of Karan who just cannot hold his own. And now Kite spotted the shoulder, seen the shot connecting. Young has it
yeah, they're way better on this map.
And KRX maybe a bit blessed, maybe a bit lucky, but still.
They got a little lucky, but at the same time, this little overstep cost him so heavy.
Sure, why not?
I get the kill for the smoke. Is like slightly lucky, but at the same time,
looking really nice for Gen.G. I think they read the map well. They get that opening kill. Just a little bit of the shoulder peeks out.
This is going to be safe because of those thorns.
Yeah, and this is devastating for Texture to die there, right to Yunmin to give the showstopper over, eliminates Ash from the equation, and that haunt comes up just in time to give Young.
What is this?
Yeah, he's pissed, man.
Rare that you hear that kind of
Young's everywhere
from Solo. And while yes, the team is playing with an emergency sub who they've only had a couple days with which to practice, still want so much more. You know what's on the line.
And after that Haven, had to give you so much confidence in this squad.
I'm out of here.
Ash 6 HP.
After the Haven, after the last outing on Lotus.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, here comes the push into Fring. Goes spotted.
Ooh,
okay.
That was nice though from Ash.
Managed to clear him back out, and somehow Ash is still alive and still in the fight.
I'm out of here.
Sees the slowly approach, and this is going to be a double pump back over now towards A. Smoke falling, Hyunmin spotting them out into the open. Zador gets tapped, and Yong again.
Yeah, it's really good from Ash, man.
He will be overwhelmed, but Hyunmin on the peak, cleans up two, looks for the third, has it, and Bane.
It was a nice try, man. Ash did a lot in this round.
7-2, KRX. Nice grip on this half.
Yeah, I really like the round-around adjustments here for KRX in terms of knowing that if they're going to give up that space towards B to play contain. And even though this doesn't work out for freeing, it's not a bad spot. It's not a bad idea. It's just the movement from Ash really good there.
Look at this big event, sure.
Like
it's a regular thing now, not really.
Still. But it's all about KRX just kind of playing contain.
Young, yeah, he's looking kind of good in the chamber.
Also just absolutely shutting down Texture at every twist and turn, not letting him get into a position where he can really start to ramp up. This round, however, might be a different affair as Karan's going to be the one under some pressure, but
freeing, mate.
Not quite making it back around the corner, but Mako will be able to find us a 1-for-1.
If the numbers are here, we have to react and take heaven, but it's a little scary.
Showstopper,
they got to pop it all and take it.
Available for them to try and deny this retake. Seems like maybe Young noted.
Involved in motorsports? That's not my kind of thing, man. But I find that with most of the stuff.
Tackles well, chucked in, the haunt cleared. Nightfall sent, but Bane getting the shot. Kite dead, Ash now gone. The numbers dwindling here for Gen.G. He's going to be lobbed in. He goes in a little bit too deep. The rocket, however, will connect, and Lakia able to find two as Mako and Hyunmin both will fall. Young going to be pushed forward. Plants his feet, finds the headshot, but the time is just not going to be there.
Nicely done. Lakia has stolen them around. Can they get a 7-5?
And that would have
Probably
been
not with how they're
devastating
playing.
if Gen.G doesn't get it there. Because they invested a lot in terms of ultimates into that round, and it for a second looked like they might not. Weird movement there from freeing and just a delayed response from the other two players. Not sure what's going on, but maybe just kind of clipped the wall accidentally. Thank God you had a showstopper there, and Lakia actually some pretty nasty shots.
Continues to deliver just individually here. Meanwhile, it seems like Gen.G have found the side of the map that they most prefer. At least for Orb Collection, because they are one away from that Sealed Garden. This being said, Lakia, he's decided to go ahead and grab it for himself. Get him halfway up to a
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Not be seen. Given that there's only 2 more rounds of play, this one included.
We did.
Just trying to bank up something for the next round, but they got to win
Wait,
this
what?
round because their economy is absolutely in the dumps. Now you're not going to have that. You're not going to have a loss bonus.
Did I see
behind
that?
it, so
Dude, chat, who took this orb?
this is a pivotal round in this map.
See the warning pings. Prowler, check over towards Rebel. The peek coming through, and Young to find the shot. Ash dead. Sees the Tracers.
Ooh, nice.
Sticks around for a little while longer and does get rewarded.
He's popping people.
Lock you dead, and that is so much of your scaling power. Maybe all of it here. If Texture peeks into the operator once again. But no, lightning.
Nice, but they need a
From
bit more of
Texture,
that.
That is ungodly. Come away with the kill.
Dude, they're gonna walk into C. They actually might be able to win this round.
You are still outnumbered.
Yeah, I need to watch the beginning of this
Marco
round again.
by enough, and Texture.
Dude, Texture's causing so
Surrounded by
much
Bane as well.
chaos.
But Karan, oh dear. Time starting to dwindle. Mako gonna just try to go for the interrupt on this now. Won't be able to deny the plant, obviously, but Kite's gonna be completely caught.
One enemy
Mako has him outlurked. Texture now eliminated. Freeing, able to find that kill. And Mako has got Karan blinded
Okay,
up.
I'm really confused, chat.
No
I'm
clue
doing my
what's
own
going on
replay right
around
now.
him.
They take C mound
That's
control.
Wait for
You're
Kevin
one
to
away
rotate in, get the defuse.
from
They can recover the operator as well. I mean, this
from
is
a
KRX
Vice
getting
ult.
everything
You're
they can
1,
possibly
2,
want
3,
around.
4, 5 away
And again, look at the economy for Gen.G.
from your fade ult, and the
I mean, you will
fade
have
is
the
taking the
overdrive,
orb.
You will have enough
Mate, you got
money
2
for
rounds
Texture to buy.
left. Why are you not
But
taking
it's
the fade?
Massive stuff from Young
Why
on the
why not
chamber.
taking the Vice ult?
This one right there, just the patience. Texture, that is ridiculous. I
Make
thought
a
Texture was
plan
gonna win
around the
round
Vice
single-handedly, but then Mako finds the perfect moment to slip the net.
You just don't see the vision.
He is
Is the
wanting
vision
to do.
losing? Because I promise you, I see it.
Go.
Shells to open up this space. Upshot will go through. Young again, reposition. Showstopper. Third one, I believe, in the half. Going to be sent out, but it's going to be Young with that up. Away with the kill. Bane going to be on the exchange, but
What
Ash not
is it?
dead.
Like,
The
what are
overdrive shut
we-
down. Just a steal
Hello?
to work with in this final round of the half is Gen.G. Desperately want to try to make this another 8-4 scoreline. Spring, however, has the spot out. Howard has to back away. Architecture of the site nearly makes him relay bolt himself.
Hi, we have a Vice ult.
Pushing back, potentially into the up. No.
One of the better ults for popping on the sides. We've been losing to a chamber.
Freeing as well.
Maybe we should do something fast so we can take a site without losing one.
I'm out of here.
Hello.
They're just damned if they do, damned if they don't.
God, you could tell from the pistol though. You could tell from the pistol they weren't ready for this map.
Go for the pivot. It's right into Gunman. The Prowler check the corner. Yes, it does.
30 seconds.
Steel Garden now to be invested. Trademark still there to try to slow him up. And Gunman, of course, he's got a shorty behind this. He's going to be good for the kill. Spring will find the
Ooh,
final one. It's
bit
going
of
to
a
be
shocker.
9-3.
Yeah, they had to 2-0 this, no doubt.
KRX
Switching
shrugging off the attempted run back from that previous map. They are looking
Listen up.
so
Well done
very
before
strong
you
here on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, the duo of Young and Hyunmin able to take so much control of A, forcing so many bad options for Gen.G. Every time they went C, it was just really good protocols and positioning from the players over there, whether it was Freeing or Mako or whoever.
Should you pay out the Preds already? You can do, yeah.
Bane still continues
done.
on a really strong day in a lot of different departments. Some of the IGLing may be a little shaky early for him, but his fragging has been really consistent. Young had some really nice shots with the op once he got heated up. Started to shut that map down, but yeah, Hyunmin as well. Having a phenomenal bounce back.
I'm a little too snappy today. Ah, dude. They had such a good chance of winning this, and then they just play like crap.
Maybe wobbly in the second.
Just annoying.
Jet wasn't really finding the value for him on Pearl, but Ray's on Lotus looking strong.
Yeah, he's so comfy on Jet and Raze. Kind of feels like you just stick him on those and he's gonna work miracles for you.
TMV does it, mate. Just because TMV does it doesn't mean it's a good idea.
Well,
promise
it
you
ends well
that.
potentially here for KRX. Pistol must win. Obviously,
Probably a good
for
reason
Gen.G.
to not do it, actually.
They're going to have that vice to lean on a little bit here on this defender side to maybe force KRX to have to do some map explorations. Try to keep things honest.
Okay, can they at least make it a little closer with a pistol?
Oh my God!
Whoa, that's fast. There goes the
Clears
pistol.
Hog, looks away. Hyunmin just refills that space. That is such a quick kill, but Texture able to find Young. He keeps him in with a shout for this pistol they so desperately need.
That was smooth from Hyunmin. Well, still have a little bit of util to
They will
work with
come
here,
back.
though. Oh, Vayne
It's
gets
a
tagged.
chamber on attack against device. Like, in theory, if you look at the comps on paper,
Into the right spot.
so low smoke.
I think just trying to bait
Like,
the kill.
sure, I agree with you.
As well.
But
He's down to 50
there's
now.
just a prac and a prep diff, in my opinion.
That paint shell's Texture finds himself the
Maybe
third.
there's a texture diff.
Another paint shell available.
That looks pretty
Mako
insane.
gonna go looking for a timing around the back. Texture is wary of this, but he just hasn't quite spotted him. It might not matter. No, it does. Mako now getting the ding, storming forward, looking for Lakia, but cannot finish the job. It all falls on the shoulders of Bane, and it's gonna be Lakia.
Melted him. Okay, let's keep it going for a little longer. Dude, in theory, with the comps, it's so doable. I just,
Well, thank God for Texture.
I don't know, man.
This is
Dude, he lands so fast here that his shot is accurate. It's insane.
I mean, his crosshair just ended up perfectly placed anyway. When he landed, it was already on his
Yeah, his crosshair placement is nuts. Early payout the Preds for Gen.G. Yeah, go on. Why not? They can win this. They can win this comp wise.
More of those heroics. Guardian by. Going for a look of Gen.G of old. Collecting the orb and freeing, well, collecting some buckshot in the face. Gonna be Karan. However, from the water
Oh,
side,
discipline. We're not
two.
swinging right.
Just step
Hold
aside.
on.
Yep. And the Prowler goes into Young. He's down. So is Hyunmin.
Oh, he keep it clean because he doesn't want to swing right and get greedy.
That's
Not bad from Karen.
very good.
Get a bonus conversion here.
Can they win a bonus?
Are off to the races for Gen.G.
Hey, you can see the niceness of having a Vice there. Can use so much of that util to stall and set up for that long-range Guardian. Protect the Judge. Don't fork it over to KRX. You can feel the life, the energy coming back to Gen.G. They know they're still in this.
Gonna work out well, right?
Where was that smoke
The
going?
fake TP, lucky they go into it. Dodge the payday.
It was intentional.
Mate, how many first kills has Young got? It's insane.
Just around the corner. Deadly with that Guardian the previous round.
TMV is a coach. He did a masters in coaching, right? Football coaching or something. I can't remember what it was. He did something to do with coaching.
Gite, he's been able to take this spot that so many love, putting that Judge right around the door. Sees the
Masters? I don't know, bro. God knows.
So yep, there's the Prowler.
VFL coaching, yeah.
Confirmation of the Judge. KRX say, maybe we don't.
He has a masters in football coaching. Yeah, there we go.
Throw the Neon out wide. Try to swing past, but it's risky. This is also risky.
Got the Thorns at the ready. On forward into the side, able to get past those. Meanwhile, Mako is waiting patiently, is able to find Kite. Now Hyunmin pushing forward. They don't read this once again! It's Hyunmin!
That was sick.
Comes away with two. And it would be an ace clutch for Karan to try to get this bonus converted. KRX, very well slated to move up the double digits now.
He's reading the map really, really well, is Hyunmin. Ooh, snappy there from Freeing.
A convincing round.
Yeah,
but
another flawless, but this
not
time
over.
it's KRX. And they read that whole situation so well. Sussing out the judge, man. A nice pick and leave for Young again. Looking really good on that chamber here. See why they're just kind of leaning into that on all these maps. Just, you know, if that's what the kid's confident with, that's what he's going to frag on.
Yamin gets a kill, he gets his ult. Texture gets a kill, he gets his ult. Should be a heavier battle for A right now.
Is one away from showstoppers.
Oh, bro, I love this. Dude, this strat is so nice. This is what Lev did yesterday, right? Was it Lev that did this one?
Just rushing in behind, and now
Someone did this one yesterday. It's so nice.
From Gen.G, trying to get everyone shifted over.
It was Heretics? Yeah, it was Heretics.
This feel doable for them.
Oh, but Young. A dragon right behind.
In and around the back. Paranoia not going to be connecting, Freeing here at drop. Gets one, tucks back. On the repeat, going to be looking for Karan.
This might be over. Mate, it was over after the pistol round, I promise you.
Striking the flank coming through. Kite with no other option but to try to run away, hold on to this weapon. KRX, they're looking to bring this
Gen.G just looked lost.
easy conclusion as they move up to 11-5. Just 2 more to go.
Kite.
I think VARREL has a chance to get their first win today. Dude, I think it's going to be really close, man. VARREL DFM.
Have a showstopper at the beginning of this round from KRX.
I have DFM winning, but not like
that they're going to want to try to funnel the Texture
crazy
here at the beginning
confident.
of the round. And they're throwing everything in the kitchen sink at it. Texture's trying to get
I
the
think
hell out of
DFM
there.
are
Yunman,
slight overdogs a little bit.
Stellar here on Lotus. And finally that lurk comes to fruition. They're pretty well situated.
Timeout.
Solo has to go for the timeout.
Last-ditch effort.
Yeah, it's a rough one for Gen.G.
KRX from getting themselves up to that match point. Economy, I mean, it's just never been stable for them in this map.
You didn't watch the first map? I mean, Gen.G played really good first map. I'm telling you, they should have. Well, they shouldn't have won the second map because they lost 2v4s, but they're in situations to win the second map.
Like that. I don't know what you're trying to figure out now. Some of these A main takes have been really good. The A main control in general has been KRX favored, kind of forcing Gen.G to make bad decisions on the other sides of the map, having to give up that A space. This time
Force
around,
into it. Gen.G's all in.
see how they want to situate themselves to KRX. See adding an extra layer, an extra player for Gen.G. At the fade and the raise, you're looking for some kind of seize nade combo here. Outlaw in hand for Young.
Oh, it's looking to disrespect that paint shell, but needs a bit of damage, has to back away.
Dude, I can't believe Chambers get away with this all the time. Like, I really can't wait for the day against Chambers where someone buys an Odin and just spams the TP at the beginning. He's just out in the open.
He is frantically trying to fish for something. Here comes the pressure.
TP's always in the same spot.
Off one kill, but the paint shell from beyond the grave spotted him from Hyunmin.
Maybe. Damn.
Oh.
Guys, your own 2v4?
Suddenly it's just Mako.
Can't spam there anymore? Well, you can't spam this one anymore.
Too clutch with weapons now getting recovered.
Guys, you can spam this. Did they make this bigger?
Where does he opt to go?
You can't spam that anymore. Wait, when did they do that? Did they do that with this?
So he's allowed to slip the net. They know that he's not on C, at least not yet, or he's.
Oh, that's sick. I didn't realize they made. Well, they just made it thicker.
Check for that until they have a plant confirmation.
Yep, they have no idea.
Oh, that's such a good change. Oh, dude, I missed that fully. Hey, that's a nice change, man.
He can do some cheeky stuff.
Surely you play together. Surely you do not give Mako the chance to actually split this. You can tell for a moment they didn't know where the spike was planted. They were just too far away. So quick little check. An hero over towards
That was one of the Lotus changes. Oh, dude, that's a nice change, man.
As he tries to orchestrate.
Wait, they actually did great.
Two smokes, the paranoia, another teleport to still yet work with. Drops him in The fuse held to half to pull off, and he swings around the back. Ash dead. The paranoia.
Misses.
Not going to be connecting. Trying to fake it, and Karan! Oh, he just sticks it.
Damn, Diz.
Cleans up the
The
kill as
all
well
in.
and keeps Gen.G
They win the
alive.
all in, 30 HP on
boy.
it. They got their own
Didn't look
2v4.
like that was going to be the case. Oh, ridiculous stuff from Bane. I thought this was
Yeah, it does look thick now you
basically
mention it.
map
Look at
over,
that wall.
but then Ash had other thoughts. It's a great relay bolt in there. Catches 2. Karan. Headshots always.
You're astonished that
seem to
Riot
come
made good changes.
when
Do you know what
you
it
need
is
them.
as well? It's because normally when Riot make changes to spam walls, they put like a big,
Yeah, Mako
they put a
didn't
big
scam
thing in
us.
front of it. Like this was Metal in Haven, it's the spammable guy.
Gunman has his ult. Look at that.
I didn't realize they did like a nice little subtle
Not
change.
going to get the catch, but they still get the confirmation on that outlaw.
DT on full glass cannon here.
That he is, but Ash, okay, sliding forward, is able to find one, but it's going to be trailing the razors. His texture also does get taken down. Mako, the one scaling forward outside of A. Cleans up that kill. KRX only rotating over, but the speed
Wait, that means the
matched by
chamber's
Gen.G,
kind
so
of
things could
way
start getting
better now
very
on attack
scrappy.
as well. Your A default strong.
Just tossing the weapon aside.
Suspicious.
Gets himself a
Sonar,
Guardian.
thanks so much for the
All
prime.
then
Appreciate
shoves
that. Thank you for the
box.
4 months.
Might just be able to find Ash. Staying statuesque.
No response being given over here by Gen.G.
Oh, but if they don't peek, yep. Now they're gonna
Ooh,
be
it's
swinging out.
nice.
Mako
They're all
gonna be
together.
dead. Overdrive gonna be popped. Bane hugging into the wall, but eventually flushed out and taken down.
Spike down. Do they consider that
Spike
someone
down.
took a timing through door?
Stranded.
Yeah?
And they know that they've given up the
Yeah,
space.
they
They know
do.
that Yong had lurked forward through that tree, so
30 seconds
Gen.G
left.
himself in a decent position to try to keep this going. That shot from Lockyer should seal the deal on the round. Full confirmation on the chamber's positioning. Yong will look to just back away, try to hold on to this one. Meanwhile,
Yeah, he probably goes down here.
Seconds left.
got it, but not for long.
It's ready.
Solid catch from
I'm
Karan.
looking at that money.
Gen.G.
That's an eco. I'm looking at
Four
those
more to go to
ults
tie it
though.
up.
Well, now I think you
I
might
mean,
wanna
maybe
see
they don't
Termy get
eco. Maybe they
involved.
just
This
pop
KRX
double
is
ult
gonna let it roll.
and buy with it.
I wouldn't mind seeing him just pumping the brakes here. He's still got both timeouts, so be a good time to at least try to slow this down a little bit. Gen.G starting to break contain. Just kind of playing that so quiet.
Timeout.
There it is.
Yeah, I think absolutely this makes
Yeah,
a ton of sense.
got him a little scared. Are we believing? Oh, they're still
You got
gonna
the
lose, but
Showstopper, you got the tour de force, you
they're
got
getting
the
it
Nightfall,
close.
you got every alt, literally every alt here is KRX, so this could be one of the Termy specials. You get a Mako TP somewhere unexpected, and
But if this one doesn't work,
then you got problems.
I mean, if you were ever doing a timeout
big
to make sure you could get your time, do you remember they used to do the timeout stat round 1 after a timeout? Dude, this would be the best round to do it.
Steel Garden,
Oh, what, we got 5
being a
ults?
big one,
I'll time out right now.
as well as Nightfall.
Guys, remember to use your ults.
Take away their guns, take away their audio. and take
It'd
their
be pretty
lives.
easy.
Just have to see. I wouldn't be surprised if this is some kind of C hit here.
I would
some
love
kind of
Gen.G to go
fast
aggro
C
here.
hit from KRX, but maybe a B hit. Thought with all these ults, maybe they try to go for something a little bit kind of pacey. Maybe they're trying to fake a little B pressure and then change direction. Tour de force.
Oh,
No, the
Prowler goes
Prowler.
past Ash, as does freeing.
You have this many ults
And
and
already
your Prowler's not clearing
A
close corner?
lucky start here for KRX.
Yeah, wall here in the way as well.
Pain Shell didn't clear these thorns.
It's taking way too long.
We'll get the trigger on that, so. Wall now popped, but this judge has just been cycled over from one side to another. Prowler cleared out and more players inching their way. Texture joins in for
I mean,
the
they
defense.
have no map control, but at the same time,
He's gonna think better of it
they
for
can
now.
take close A back. 3 here. They're cutting sound to make it look like they're going back, but Omen's got the
Prowler
line.
again, going over towards that water
Yeah,
side.
that's a battle.
Get the Nightfall out.
They hit all of them at
That
least,
sends
but
KRX scattering to the wind. Okay, looking looking for the scale forward, but
They didn't take too much space. The only space they took was he went from here to
The
here.
only comfort you have here right now is KRX, but you're gonna have to do some
30 seconds left.
wild stuff to
So what do
break this one
KRX do?
open.
Because they should save their ults. Imagine they pop with their ults here.
Filthy.
it is about to get messy. Here comes the check. Swing out. Husband will have had that spot. Yep. He's able to find Ash in the end. Showstopper now.
They
Drawn
popped with their
out on
ults.
the peak. Young gonna be
Look
thinking
at the
out
time,
backside.
look at the
He's
time,
waiting
look
for
at the
Mako
time.
to also fall.
Holy hell.
Pushing from Bane.
Dude,
Gonna be good
if he
for
stays
one.
alive for a
Now
little
needs
longer.
HP, having to reposition.
Dude, they can't
Has the
plant.
blind though on a Hyunmin,
Wait, they
goes
really
up and
messed up,
over,
man.
ends up falling, but the time is gone around.
This is a big mess
Is
up.
Gen.G.
It's a really big mess up.
Make sure
Go
they
down
don't
to an
even carry
eco.
a weapon
Look at the
forward.
ults, man. 3 ults. They used the
boy.
2 best ults.
KRX just trying to wait the clock out, see if they could test the patience of Gen.G, but Gen.G doesn't move a muscle.
It's a round win, and it's 2 for 3 as far as the ults are concerned. Big victory here for Gen.G.
Texture. So calm there. One of his biggest strengths. Believe
Was
it or
that
not,
about
yes,
the timeout
post-round,
stat?
you see
Mate,
him
but
reacting
why are they
during the rounds. A lot
why are
of
they
times
doing
he's
all
in
of this
flow
crap?
state. He's kinda just
Send
going
it,
for
dude.
He's alive, he's locked
You got
in.
the best ults.
Now,
If your fatal hits 4 and they stack the site, you're gonna kill like 2 of your ult. Who cares?
pushed away by the paint shells, but it's just going to be a pivot and crunch into the B site.
Got a raise or a
Still
fatal.
starts to fly. Pop of the wall. Bane will avoid taking damage. Gets himself in very quickly for the plant. 5v5. Steel Guard is going to be committed to this, but it's not going to be taking away
Scared of
too
the
much.
shotguns?
I believe Hyun been able to dodge that as well, so should still have the judge in hand. Overdrive as well, layered in from freeing. Locky is seeing where the zap is coming from. Peeks out a little bit more, finds the kill, but yo!
Oi, shots,
what a
man.
transfer from him! Hits
Good
2 with
shots,
the headhunter,
bro.
but it will still fall. The Mako, good for 1, gets Hyunmin now.
Yeah, it
Into a
was.
1v2
Was
at
pause
range.
for a
Sent away by
judge.
paint
Sound like
shell,
they
we'll give
didn't
a
come
judge
to
in
him.
hand. So Texture will find the third, the defuse will come in, and Gen.G will be 2 rounds away
Come on.
from
please.
tying this up.
Push a button. Save the day. Easy. I'll find you.
So back and forth in some of these
I
moments.
mean, they got all the ults.
Gen.G.
Whole
Just
ult
in
cycle.
cruise control
Done in
right
2
now.
rounds. Nothing.
I don't know, freeing there, if he got missed by the paranoia and thought he could
Are
swing.
you believing
Goodness,
now?
Young.
I should be believing now. Yeah.
Texture, though.
I don't think I
able to
am
take him
still.
down before he's doing any more damage. Good idea with there, the paint shells to
It's like a
Now he's gotta
kind of
shut
at this moment feels like
Does.
who. I mean,
KRX
just who
might have
messes
missed
up the
their window.
least.
They're out of ults. They used them all in 2 rounds, and they didn't get a single one. It's the reveal onto Texture. You know that operator's there.
The plat out of KRX winning. I went for Gen.G.
This time the weaponry a little bit better for them. Just slide in, Ash, you able to find Bane Mako.
Oh, Mako.
Hits with a carrot as well. Long distance from him as
Yeah, it's
Hyunmin
done.
shuts down the
That's why you don't
showstopper.
believe.
And what a reply this looks to be as Hyunmin gets himself a second. And it's the emergency call up. The rookie
I think I'm right. I think I have a good read on
Trying to
KRX
stay
though. I
alive.
don't think they're great,
trying
man.
to find anything
I
that
don't
he
think
can.
they're great.
And he's just gonna find his counterpart rookie and Young
What's the other?
waiting,
Is the other group
dialed
just
in on
insanely
line.
stacked?
Match point.
And now match point established. Gen.G needing 3 in a row to take this to overtime.
Oh my goodness, Mako. I was wondering there, Texture didn't see Hyunmin underneath him when he first checked with that showstopper, but Hyunmin
The other
did.
groups.
So I wasn't sure
Not
if they
that
saw
stacked,
each other.
man.
And yeah, that's a
I
frustrating
don't
one.
know. It's weird.
Just a missed
Because
opportunity there for
because
Texture.
after last week I was looking them play GE, man,
Don't have
and
that
GE
op,
beat
now you don't have
themselves.
that showstopper, and look who does have an op.
And on this one, I
Oh,
kind
boy,
of felt
that
like Gen.G beat themselves as well. But then am I just,
Little backpedal.
you know, in Sideshow couldn't see any of the Paper X stuff.
Finding these punishes on the Young, but
Am I just doing that now with
when he
KRX?
goes for this jump peek,
I feel like they
should
don't
be
look
dialed
good.
in for it.
And I just feel like the other team look bad.
He has to flick down. That could be his undoing. And here comes the approach. Prowler will lead the charge. Meanwhile, freeing going to be taken out, but Gunman finds the trade as Karn will fall. Prowler going out. Ash. nice
Probably.
little pincer
I don't know.
out
I've
into
never
the
done that
spawn.
yet though.
Clean up one, they get themselves a player advantage.
Spike planted.
Op will be grabbed by Lakia.
But they're gonna be 4-0.
Hit a nasty shot with it earlier. A big
Blind one's
advantage.
here.
Yeah.
Marbles need to get this round to go. Paranoia is going to be exchanged. TP forward. Picture watching the corner position. Spot out onto Hyunmin. Hawk goes out and over the top. He just swings the corner, finds Mako, has him outdone. Frantic backpedal is Bane now. Last one standing in this round should just about be over. Texture will find the kill. The defuse will come in, and Gen.G hold on by a threat.
Let's count it down. They got a good buy on them here. Got a good buy. They got a fade out.
Being very aggressive off of the Vice util, and you know KRX trying to get ahead a little bit. Karan, that is disgusting stuff with the Stinger. Should have just been dead, but he's able to take one with him, and that was a big difference in that round.
Who do you think is the best Pacific team at the moment? T1
right with it.
At the moment.
Still a chance.
I love the audible. Telling Ash, push out of B main. Get that trap. Clean up Young.
I'll find you.
Well played around for Gen.G, but still more work to be done. Obviously, KRX able to afford another buy. Paint shell over towards the connector.
That's a hard retake. Keep an eye on Young here. As soon as that door opens. Oh my god, he jumps it. Yeah, he got that kill. He jumped out in the one way and popped him. That was awesome. Dude, he's a good map.
It's kind of going to come down to Young if he lurks here.
I'm surprised that Hyunmin doesn't go for the plant. Be one away from a showstopper to try to bring this map to an end. And Ash does have an overdrive, so they get up the pace very quickly here. As Ash sliding forward, and he is just breaking wrists with those types
No
of
vision
beats.
block.
Two players gone. It's Mako and Young now.
Someone tap it.
A 2v4.
Big miss.
First shot ends up going wide. Young swings it a little bit wider. Does clean up Karan, but he's just got too many targets now on the other side.
Oh my god. Holy, bro, Young is just... He's trying so hard, man. He's doing so good. He's doing so much work this map.
Nearly end this series.
He's doing so much work.
They are one round away.
Oh, they got it here.
Pushing this into overtime after a 9-3 half.
I thought he was going to do it there for a second. What a play from the youngster. This looked like it was
Ash. I did getting those 2 kills on the retake's insane as well.
Oh my god, he was so close, but Lakia able to get the shots to connect in time.
Okay, last timeout. He's like, how the hell are we here?
Termi and KRX, looks a little shell-shocked there. You're gonna have the tour de force, gonna have Mako's ult. You should hopefully some way find the ability to get Hyunmin his ult.
Okay. We talking or we chewing?
Curious if there'll be any kind of counterplay.
I feel like no one's talking.
With that judge, it's given KRX absolute fits. So here we go. Did not think this was going to be this defender sided on Lotus, but sure.
Back to 2024.
Right. It's double duelist meta. I thought this was attacker sided.
Well, if Paper X is anything to, take a look at.
Nobody's talking. It has to be someone that wasn't on screen.
The defenders.
It would be one of those where we just avoided it. Okay, one last go. But they're up against the fade ult. And we know Lakia likes his fade ults because he's trying to get it when he's 5 away with 2 rounds left. Surely he has good ults.
Obviously, the Tour de Force, decent amount of oomph behind some of the weaker weaponry, the Bulldog and the Stinger.
Well, Gen.G wisely taking control of C, denying, had there been a push out from KRX.
Hyunmin, 1 away from his orb. Surely we have some kind of punish for this orb.
Methodically make their way forward, and now you know that Boombot's there. You know that he may want to greed for that. So look at Ash, going to take the position at the door. Oh,
just check. We'll get the cancel.
Omen to clear here to see if there's any kind of punish for this. They see no one close. Just allowed to get a raise up for free. A little scary. Fatal goes in, hits 3.
Losing himself there for a little bit, right as that showstopper
they
comes
exec
in with the
as the Fatal still on them.
From beyond the grave, so 1-for-1 exchange at the end of it all.
Big fade eye for Lakia here. He is stuck though.
To make this rotate happen. Texture is still a world away. Just now getting ready to exit the C site.
They should know Lakia is stuck at drop.
A real way to try to flush him out. That backside space has to be given over. Going watching over towards stairs, but no one will be there to greet him. Mockout, however, says the first hello.
Oh my god, Ash again is doing bits. Big
Big
nade, big nade. My god. Oh my god, it's TV'd away. Dude, they actually got it here.
We're not done yet! Yo, we'll clean him up!
How have they done this?
With the no avail, it is 12
Oh
12.
boy, okay.
This is just absolute madness. It's like maybe they, frankly, I think it's a miracle you get that showstopper to hit anybody. The
Told you it's going overtime.
But it's that
Right,
judge. It's that damn judge.
it's been a Lotus. I'll say that much.
Fits.
Dude, the 5 ults,
Gen.G
the 5
clings to life as
ults,
we go to
no round
overtime.
from the 5 ults is pretty rough, man.
Absolute, just
That one's pretty
manic.
rough.
Panic couple maps.
And you have to, you know, it's not just about these two teams. There are so many implications for the rest of the group, Global Esports in particular. The ones that are desperately cheering on KRX here.
Whoa, it's big, man.
Fearlessly up into that fast lane, he's able to find texture and gets out scot-free.
Dude, Young is just so good though. He's doing it. He's doing everything, I swear.
Really starting to feel it on this defender side. With
Yeah, he's been incredible.
that opening
He has
pick.
so many first kills.
Wall's going to be back towards Mako's lurk. Yeah,
Mako is on a walkabout, and he can TP past that.
that's true.
Or he could just stay planted and see if they go for a pivot. Ash considering it, eyes on the door, now a smoke.
Hard to get through this. He's already used
Okay.
his slide.
Quick little Spider-Man moment between the neons. They just go their separate ways. Shots not to be fired. Pushing
What
forward,
is
dead.
that?
A clean shot.
Nah,
Now
he's
Young
not
did
even
as well.
properly peeking there. That's mental.
As they get this plant going through.
Spike planted.
He's close to the wall. It must look so mad from his POV. This was nice as well. He tucked into tree. This will 2-go tree and he TP's out.
So in the sense of trying to catch somebody really off guard, tap at the door of the paranoia. I do, but
Lakia has a fade eye.
on the Lakia. Readjust
Julian
Mako,
out.
will
Dude,
be
the
able to find first
stand-ins
kill, but now
killed
he's gotta do
3,
everything
bro.
himself. The 1v3, the time getting away from him. And a shorty here within the smoke. Massive round from Kite, a 4K to
Dude, he's had
Gen.G
such
up
a
to
silent
match point.
game. To come here and do that in overtime is
What a
incredible.
recovery here. They're just storming through the site this time.
That is the
like
impact
way
that you dream of.
KRX plays this initially. Obviously getting that pick is nice off that.
Nah, that is a mad kill though.
Massive coverage of util there in front of him to set him up, but that is nasty from Kite. Welcome to the show.
4v5.
Got Texture standing up.
That's going to be an immediate timeout from the Gen.G camp.
Gen.G are calling it as well. Thinks he knows how to end it.
For this defender side. This has been a rough one for them.
Yeah, for sure. Trying to will some luck into Gen.G here. For the fans, but we'll see. Because it has been...
The comeback?
been
I
so
did. I
back
was
and forth in
not
terms of
believing at all in this.
The halves. Is this going to be one of those strange situations where
I
all of a
thought it
sudden
was
is
so
actually
done
an
off that.
attacker-sided
Like that
map
first
again,
pistol,
or-
man. One of the worst pistols I've ever seen.
Not sure if Shy or just praying.
Yeah, Porque no los dos.
I really thought there was no chance. They were all on a different page. You actually had 4 people that are on a different page.
Changing up over towards the A site. Trying to cut off that B pivot, but
It's just going to be a trade of the pain shells.
The early payout. Did the mods do it or not?
Some control around Mound. Meanwhile, Mako on a silent walk all the way up towards this A orb.
feels Munchkin-esque here.
You have discipline,
Valorant is
respect.
watching for this.
You got more faith than I do. Dude, I even had him in my pick'ems and I still had no faith.
As you would suspect. Needs to wait for the rest of the team to start enacting this push on a C, but Ash, I mean, he's been deadly accurate at times.
Yeah, it's that smoke being cycled by Kite.
Go, go, go.
And they wait for it to go down, and then they're going to start making their move.
There's the push now coming through, making sure there's not a second player layered in there behind the box, but it looks like Mako is just going to be calling him back towards this side of the map, but this could end up
Aggro
being
pressure over towards C.
Gen.G.
Yeah,
Dude, look at the A stack right now. It's not bad.
Totally
An interesting wall as well, so they break this to create pressure, like they're going to be split, but you have the walls and then delay. Dude, these two could early rotate with the sound here. Oh, he had to get one there. He had a great round earlier, but
he just cannot collect it. He ends up onto the wayside. It's going to be 1-1 here. Onto the side is Ring. Gets taken down, but Karon now gone.
oh my goodness, Texture, what are you doing?
One by one, like
What are you guys doing? Well,
into
I take it all back. You're
hands.
going to lose. That is awful. That is awful. What are we doing?
I don't know what happened there.
God, this has been such a low-level Lotus. It's not even funny.
Went completely awry. A nice little blast pack, by the way, from Yunmin after he got paranoia to just throw Gite off.
Oh, if they are the lemmings and Mako is the ravine. It's gravity.
Dude, he's like, what the hell are they doing, man?
Is that timeout call? Unfortunately for Gen.G, not going.
Dude,
to
imagine
be
calling a
easy
timeout
on
and
this
then your
series
team
map.
does that.
We go again, 13 to 13.
Wait, that's nice though. Hey, it's a good trade though. Mako? Mako, you gotta get one. Mako. How did not get one during all of this? They were literally fighting his teammates the whole time.
Arriving around the back, the wall
Oh my
is
god,
there.
oh my god,
It
oh
will
my
be
god.
covered.
Oh god, now they know he's here.
To get out towards safety.
Well, would have
Just
done it
fast
anyway.
enough.
We got double thorns.
What?
Texture, what are we doing?
Texture dead. The Steel Garden going to be sent
What
in.
are they doing?
Pushing forward, trusting in himself, has that headhunter in hand. Nearly finds the timing on Karon, who just doesn't know how deep into backside he is, but he's going to start sussing this out. Gets himself situated in over trade. Just one angle that he has to be concerned about. Young has the rendezvous, could go for the setup. A quick readjust. He's going to scale forward, swing in,
Holy
and Karon will
bro,
hold his
Karen
own.
saved them. Mate.
3 kills in the round. Gen.G once again at match
Oh
point.
my goodness.
Jeez, what a rubble fight there. Trading back and forth. But by the narrowest of margins,
Texture?
Gen.G
Ah,
comes
dude.
out ahead.
If the coaches, you know, in CS where the coaches
Gunman
can stand behind the
able to
players,
transfer
bro,
onto
that's a
Karon
swift
there, but
slap to the
Karon-
back of the head. What is he
Hero
doing?
play, and they're just gonna smother Mako out. Mako knows he's in trouble. He's getting spammed at one side, and Karon, even with the wide swing of Young, able to win it out.
Crazy.
Back into the lead. That OT timeout still going to be held here by KRX. Hermie trusting in the team to be able to get another attacker round win, but Gen.G, they've been looking so very alive and well in the second half, and now up to this point.
Can you do that? No, you can't do that.
Fight.
I wouldn't recommend doing that, that's for sure.
Quite a bit of damage, down to 30 HP, but Kite now gone. The Omen out of the equation.
That was huge, though. You kept your flanks open because of that kill. Young has rerouted Gen.G. They're going to be coming from the heaven side.
Texture needs to do texture things, relay both to one side.
Not bad from Ash.
Drawing the attention.
Not bad from Ash. He made a lot of space.
Over to the shorty. He's only able to confirm the one kill.
Lakia.
Lakia now suddenly in a 1v2. Peeking
Lakia,
in, finding the
big
timing,
fade
catching
eye.
Pring on the reload.
I'm so sure he's main.
He's trying to get a rise out of him. He's trying to get in the peak from main, but Mako. Saw managed to lock on, and Lakia knows that he's got to challenge him
Oh
for this fight, but
My
Mako
god, what is this game?
staves him off. Ties it up. 14 to 14.
Switching sides.
It's another 1v1, but this time it's KRX and it's Mako. But this is the biggest kill in the round right there.
I got raided? Oh,
Forces
really?
Gen.G.
Oh, dude, this is
They have to
intense.
come from basically
Mini boot, thank
one
you so much,
angle.
man.
And even though
Thank you for the raid, bro. Hope your stream is
they
good.
almost get it done, Lakia, I like the way he plays it.
Thank you for the raid, man.
Just Mako a
Sorry,
little
dude.
bit better.
I was locked into this. It's it's fun to watch, man. There's so much mad stuff going on that it's pretty
Here we
fun.
go again.
Back to rubble once more.
Dude, again, this little wall lineup they have to make the wall go up here so they can TP into it is really cool. He's gonna, I mean, as soon as people realize you're gonna get spammed, but
just changing up a little bit of how they want to set up that execute.
it's I like the idea.
On the rubble itself, so he's avoiding the majority of that opening salvo from KRX, and they are very suspicious of Bane's position, but
Like, if you haven't seen it, it's gonna work. If you've seen it, it's not gonna work.
what's their plan? Are they just gonna go for the wrap? No.
4 passing in tree, 3 passing close A here.
Texture going forward on that entry. Gunman. Minor readjust needed, but he's able to find a second as
Mate,
Mako.
KIWOOM winning that 1v1 back aside there. Really nice.
And Gen.G now scrambling. Spring trying to watch that exit from tree. The spot out on the Lakia. Young. Ooh, quick little double peek, but they've seen them both.
Well,
Spring for now, the one to rotate
it
around,
is
get himself in a position,
relatively doable.
pick them apart. Stop Gen.G from
Wouldn't give him much though, like a 10%.
Peek in, shot to the shoulder. Karan still healthy. Relay bolt.
Yeah, a lot less
Really
now.
catching Lakia. Still, however, able to make it past the cap. Haunt going to be cleared out. The plant coming through and Karan having to fight forward, having to try to peel back some of this pressure, but he is going to be taken low, taken down. Young.
Okay, now I'd give him a 1%, not
Now
even.
it's all on Lakia. It would have to be an ace clutch. He's able to find the first, but nothing more.
Okay, let's
Young
see.
will collect the final 2 kills as KRX will get themselves up to match point for the first time in OT.
Somebody finally wins on their defender side here in OT. Is that going to be KRX?
Switching sides.
Finally getting this map to go.
The 2 halves of the defender-sided gameplay.
I know.
Yeah, that is a big kill.
This is so well played around these smokes by Mako and Hyunmin. Being so patient here is Mako. What a timing there, too. Right as that opponent's smoke is about to bloom, he gets the spot. That's just expertly played. Yeah.
It's anguish.
Oh, I don't blame him.
What an intense game for the coaches, man.
That's a lot of people being
More so
spotted
for
on that side of
Gen.G.
the map. So KRX
It's a good start.
decently comfortable to try to push into C, but Card has other ideas. Gonna be good for the one, however. When Ash arrives on the scene.
Mate, you guys got to go help Ash out. He's just fighting on his own. He sent it in and no one was that close to him.
And Mako from being able to duel.
You've already committed so much here.
Everyone's committed.
It's just not comfortable to try to go for the plan quite just yet. Wait for the smokes to
Mako's in a good spot. Oh, reveals it though.
Trying to take that fight. Sliding from Ash. Gets the headshot, gets the spray down. Young going to be eliminated. Player advantage now for Gen.G. And again, that spike still not yet in play. And all 4 players.
Dude, some of these spams are so close to the head.
Push up though.
Oh, the triple swing right after the tap was like lovely call though. This is winnable. Look at the HPs.
Such a little HP between the two. Just Bane.
Ooh, dude, he's doing good in overtime, man. Again, he had such a slow regulation, but he's really doing good in overtime.
It's just great pressure. Gen.G able to win the rubble fight, and they're pivoting over fast enough. Karan again. No wall to help him, but the Vine's in his own shooting, buys just enough time where Gen.G claims the back part of sight.
Ah, what a beast, dude.
And KRX is stuck with no util to help clear space. They just have to try to fight their way through.
These 2 players now on 30 bombs. Depending on how much further we go, we could have Mako joining the ranks.
Okay, and then they bait it. I like that. They're using it,
At least 2 more rounds to be played.
Dude, this is a common thing in Pacific. I don't see other regions doing that.
Caught. The floodgates will be open on the C site.
He sent a boom bot late.
Prowler to check. He's immediately going to have to back away as the arc gets placed as well.
Oh, they got good info.
Around the corner.
Yeah, that's nice.
Free.
Gen.G.
Push it and pull in the map.
Question mark created.
They do have the trademark.
Dude, the B pop right now is big. Kind of surprised they haven't gone for more B prods. When you play against no Viper, like having someone either lurking over towards B or just fighting over towards B all the time is really, really strong.
door. Karan behind the box.
5v5 retake. Door
unscouted.
gets
For now, is
opened.
tucked inside of the smoke.
Does Karen get spammed?
Beyond get first. Pain able to find one, but Lakia gets him
Guy
second.
planted and got
Coming
two.
with a fight. Texture going to be caught from behind.
Wait, how
Now
did
it's
they
just on
all
Karen.
manage to get by Karen here?
1v2, but he's got the angle. Lotus on KRX to make their way back across towards that spike. Looks like you don't have the read. You don't know where he's at. but now
Isolates
they
the
do.
one.
Kill going to be cleaned up. And
When
Karan
does
has
smoke
another
come up?
opportunity.
Right now.
The smoke
Mate,
going
that
through, and
smoke,
Mako's
is
gotta
it even
start
covering the
sticking this thing
spike?
Right here, right now.
Ooh.
Swings out, and will
My
be able to
goodness, that
clean
was
up
kind
the
of sick.
shot. Plenty of time remaining at the end of it. KRX.
Dude, these rounds are
again
intense.
in the lead.
It's just unbelievable.
Switching sides.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
I have no idea.
Scooby-Doo style, we gotta pull the mask off these teams because one of them's hard still. I'm convinced. They're here in disguise.
That's a lot. It's just insane the amount of 1v1s that we've had in this overtime too. Come down to just big moments. Oh my God, Mako. Look at the wry smile there. Karan, he had been good for one earlier.
KRX timeout.
All right, Termy.
Tammy's getting involved.
What do you got for us? We've been back into defender mode. Need this attacker's side to go to end this.
It only took 7 rounds of overtime for him to call a timeout.
That's just the way he came into today. His mindset was give him a little bit of breathing room before I start wheeling out
The
the
AWP and the
timeouts.
judge, yeah.
Let's see.
Mate. Don't do that. Okay, we're not gonna touch it.
Being treated to a hell of a show. It's going to be the op this time for Texture.
They're gonna do the B back to them. I mean, they have been getting B for free. They just lose the after plan sometimes.
Is this some kind of
And the only time, well, the only reason they're losing the after plan is because Ash is sending it in and either making space or killing a couple.
Well, again, that immediate pressure, that immediate rendezvous, and then looking for the immediate entry.
They don't check the corner. Should he have waited for the wall? Oh, nice shot, bro.
Snaps on for the second, freeing dead. As the duel is down, and now
Lakia covered him. Lakia covered him.
16
Dude, this was nice though from Gen.G. You gotta give it to him. They managed to tuck into B as well. Like in the timeout, they had been going to B a lot. And we had the crossfire here as well. No one checking this corner. No one ever checks this corner anymore.
Oh my God. I mean, this is just a complete. It's an out call here. That's all it is. Just tuck Karan in the corner. Lakia now top fragging for Gen.G.
What's this?
Up to 24.
Are they faking the fast B or are we? No, we're actually just going for a B split. Fawns at spawn. 3 here for KRX.
Texture got a kill already.
Texture's got a kill. They could cancel.
Gen.G looking to once again get themselves up to match point.
Wait, they hear 2 running. They at least heard the neon.
Fishing for a little bit more, but don't want to home quite just yet. If he went for it again, maybe we'd be able to catch the stray on the Bane.
Dude, maybe they weren't expecting the attack op. Wait, what angle was he playing to die here? He committed off angle when there's only one of him playing site. And he's out of his TP range.
Bane is just screwed if they keep pressuring him, but
Mate, I actually have to see a replay.
to at least make Gen.G
I guess he's just peeking out.
Attempt.
He's flown backwards or something.
That's
Mid rotate? I don't think it's a mid. Well,
that first contact is the neon.
Could be.
Able to back away too much, but
it would be mad for him to do it.
Peeks in. Is immediate with it. Finds
Good
the
omen
kill,
flash,
covering
but
fire, able to take
a
out
good omen
Texture,
flash back.
He's able to peel back one. Hyunmin comes up with 2. Mako dead, and once again it is Karan.
A big
35
1v2.
seconds remaining. Taps the door, looks for the rotate in.
30 seconds left.
Trademark not going to be doing anything here for him.
Thorns down.
Thorns immediately gets cleared. He knows that there's a player close, but now doesn't know that there's potentially one rewrapping to upper. With 15 seconds left, we'll stick in for the plant.
Planted.
On the back pedal.
Ooh.
The spot out. They know exactly where he is.
Hard
Clears
now with the spike,
satchel,
yeah.
And it's a bit of a high-low situation here. Hyunmin taking point, but the defuse not yet being held, now being stuck. They get it up to half. The peak coming in, a shoulder going to be spotted, but
nice.
Bane
Hit it half and then swing it out.
denying the heroics. KRX once again.
Let's see.
In the
4v5 from them is nice.
Just getting those.
They shows a replay of the first kill.
Kind
of want to see it.
Throws a great paranoia here. Can't get the kill under the neon.
He is rotating.
Nice opener for Texture. Look at Mako. Look at the way he plays this.
Pretty
Dodges the
bad from him.
flash. Actually, it might have been the paranoia from Gite there that hits Freeing. Or not, excuse me. It hits Ash. Patience. Very nicely handled. Here we go again. An opportunity.
Well, Gen.G, you got another one in you?
Okay, this time they check the corner. May you might have to TP, or at least fake TP. Dude, Ash comes in to save him, and he actually ends up doing it solo, but he's popping everyone.
Big kill we found. Young now
Oh,
trying to push
lack
forward.
it.
Maybe a
Don't
final
do
block
it.
here, but no, just around the corner. Texture patiently waiting on the A side itself as it seems like
Man, this game's
Gen.G
crazy.
do in fact have a bit more for us.
3v5 though.
A 3v5 with basically no damage dealt.
Oh, got the spot on the Freeing there. It's these extra layers that Gen.G added to that B defense. Now you got a high-low setup that you're going to have to somehow break.
While pushing through a smoke.
Yep.
That or just go for the blind TP across. A bit of a leap of faith here from Mako potentially. Ooh, fakes it, but doesn't check over to that side, so nothing going to be spotted. Obviously, smoke obfuscating regardless.
Kind of own the high-low here. They're just gonna get rid.
Ball goes off on B.
30 seconds left.
The slow creep around onto the site. Spike in hand for Bane. If he peeks forward, he could be dead. Ash.
Mate!
But they don't read it. They don't know.
Dude, Mako owned him so bad that he thought it was just him walking out.
The reveal
What's
coming
he
through, but the kill not gonna be
doing?
found. The barrel forward. And Lakia holds his own.
Like he's still getting the kill here.
As Bane now in a 1v4, this would be monstrous. But given the names, the opposition on the other side, it feels impossible, and it is.
Oh my God,
Texture
man.
will claim him 17 to 17.
It's so fun. It's so scrappy, so it's so
Going,
fun,
again,
bro.
Gen.G on the fly, adding layers to this B defense. You know, they have Gite in the corner who, in theory, could TP out of there if he gets revealed. Instead, he just sticks around and he just baits so much util, and it's all a trap to open up that door for Ash, who has mountain control.
DFM and VARREL are patiently waiting. Did you know, because the first map was so early as well, you know they called them in early, being like, holy, this game could be done so fast, we got to get them in now.
Go again.
2.5 hours later, and they're still waiting.
Set. No timeouts available.
It's time Young with the op.
Can he get it to go? The pressure that they've been able to apply towards this chamber round over round has been looking very good.
If they fast hit C here, there isn't much that, well, they're getting there. Actually, it just took a little too long to kind of ferment. Just trying to make some noise. Gen.G looking for some kind of reaction, but man, you got a lot here for KRX if it's committed to.
Like he's making the calls. Fake C, pivot B.
Fast lane, but now starting to commit to the entry, but Freeing will have caught a glimpse there.
Guys, you're execing C with 3 people. We're just sending Ash in, and then hitting B. Damn.
Not too much because they're looking for the pivot.
Then he tucks in.
The rotation starts
It's a
coming
little
through.
boaster-esque, really.
Hanging back to try to maybe
Oh, and then going
intercept.
back.
It's gonna be
Holy.
back over towards C.
Like he just turned into Boaster for 1 round.
KRX starting to get a sense of this. Thorn's going to be lobbed in. Backside. Mako locked off here for the moment. Freeing in the spot on the key tank. Pulls away from the angle.
Blackbeard gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Late placement of the wall as well. Karan locking out that frontside position. Freeing is able to find one. Gite taken down off
Texture
the box.
has nade.
Player advantage, but the time has been just taken away here. Gen.G still holding the upper hand for now, but that could change the
Right,
blink of an eye.
Blackbeard gets a
Scale
kill,
forward
man.
Gonna be coming through. A little bit of damage going to be suffered. Lakia taking point.
Gotta go.
Problem is he's like committed.
Swing coming in. Looks for the
Ooh.
first, but Hyunmin will be
Ooh.
able to strike him down. Young with the op shot, finding it now. It's just
And he's used
Texture.
his nade.
Looking to become Mr. 4K yet again, but just gets turned around. No clue where anyone's
Alright.
at.
Go again.
As
Hey, the call was
KRX
good though.
consistently now denying Gen.G from getting back into match point, but still struggling to close it out themselves.
Yeah,
It was
it's
both
just been
saying.
back and forth.
I mean, yeah, he needs to play pit there instead of committed
the way
on
Gen.G
site because he's
plays
one away
this,
from his
though,
ult,
yeah.
but
A little unfortunate
he got
for
hard
DT,
off. They
but
lost the first.
I really like the way Gen.G plays this because they
Like
pull
he
the
should play
map, they
water
pull
there, really.
util out. It's just KRX is so patient and explosive on this retake. They cover every angle and they get those big important kills, flushing Locky out first. All right, no op on either side this time.
Oh, it's
Goes
fast.
green.
It's the double one. Double satchel.
Rushing forward,
Worked
and
earlier.
Chapman's at it again! And it's always texture, it feels like.
Good boom bot.
Shuts him down as Locky getting the
Oh my
spot.
god.
trying to
Oh my
throw
god.
his
Oh my god.
weapon, but it's getting frantic as
And that's
eventually he
it.
will
That has to
rebound.
be it.
And could this just be it? 19 to 17.
Spike
As
planted.
Young walking forward onto B, will trigger that wall, will let them know his presence, I do believe. Ash able to find one. Sure if Yunman had spotted out Karan. Either way, tucks back around to a little bit of a safer angle, and Young continues to advance. And for now, this flank is an afterthought for Gen.G. Not in the forefront of their brain. Which Karan's now splattered on the wall behind him. Bane with a quick peek and a quick shot to the fuse. Held up the half, but it all comes down to Ash!
Okay,
And
very,
Young
very nice. Dude,
taps
what a
him on
crazy
top of the
game
box.
this was. Gen.G got him insanely
A
scared.
very long Lotus, a very long series.
It was scrappy, man. It was scrappy.
And the road that we took to get here was certainly unexpected, but the result,
Scrappy, but they're normally
in
the best
end,
ones to watch.
what we had expected coming into today. KRX coming out on top, but my God, Gen.G.
Not shy. Thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 16 months.
From them in every single map.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to be just, you're devastated as Gen.G that you lose this match, and yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely.
there you go. You can see it.
It's tough. It's tough because you gave it all you had and you put up one hell of a fight, maybe more than a lot expected coming into this really strong KRX team. But, you know, a nice showing for Gite here in the opener. Played pretty solidly. But overall, just a little bit deeper were KRX and Young's Chamber, a difference maker on Lotus.
Dude, Gen.G could have won all these maps.
No, absolutely.
They could have won all of them.
Once we got to that overtime,
But
felt like Gen.G had kind of
just a
cracked the
little,
code, figured out how
too
to
late.
deal with him.
They
But
messed up too many rounds.
those last few rounds, those last couple kills he was able to find, absolutely instrumental in this team being able to close things out. So, I mean,
It was a banger Lotus, though. I don't think it was a
this
good
team, this
Lotus by any
organization
means.
has seen a 19-17 scoreline
Like, if
since
I was in
its
Pacific right now, I would love to play either of these teams on Lotus.
But that is
But
a
it
big
was fun.
sigh of relief from Termi and Co. as they
I'm
get
behind,
this
yeah, dude.
victory.
My whole thing froze at one
KRX
point.
looking certainly beatable in this group. Still,
Might be really far
at the
behind.
moment, but there's a ton to talk about. I can't wait to hear from some of these players. We're going to get ready to send it down to Gen. Who's going to be Gen. Who do you
Did they
hit?
still
I don't know.
use
Like this.
double satchel strat? Yeah, I think they stole your strat. I'm
You
pretty
know for
sure.
Damn near everyone. But let's go ahead and see who she's
not
got down on the
yours.
stage for our
Oh no,
winner.
it is yours. Yeah, yeah.
KRX의 베인 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Hey guys, Jen here with KRX's Bane, who just wrapped
What
up
strat?
the
The
T1 series
go at it
against
fast
Gen.G
A with the wall, then you
win.
double
Now,
satchel
Bane,
up to the
first of all,
top.
let's talk about the
The one that
never-ending
they
Lotus
used in the
that
last round of
Gen.G
overtime.
ended with 1917 scoreline. How was it for you?
Ooh, they
and
got a
how
cool
frustrating
wall
was it for
omen
you
TP
guys?
you should look at.
일단 끝나지 않을 것 같았던 로터스
Just for their default.
연장부터 여쭤보고 싶어요. 19대 17로 끝나기는 했는데 경기하면서 선수들 스트레스도 많이 받고 너무 힘들었을 것 같았거든요. 어땠나요?
일단 이렇게 긴 스코어를 프로게임 하면서 안 와봤던 것 같아서 좀 너무 힘들었고, 그리고 또 저희 브리핑 하면서도 좀 긴장 풀려고 그냥 보는 관중분들은 지금
Yeah, that one. Is that just common?
하면서
Yeah.
저희끼리 긴장도 좀 풀려 했던 것 같고요. 그리고 마지막에 결국 승리할 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같습니다.
알겠습니다. I mean, it's not every day that you come across having to play this long of a series, especially on this map. So yeah, we just make sure that we don't let the nerves get to us. So we kind of joked around ourselves saying, hey, you know what? Maybe the viewers would have fun right now. So why don't we have fun as well? And I'm really glad that we got to close it out 2-1 on that Lotus. Now, there was talk going around. People saying,
did in your last
maybe
game also?
Gen.G can be
Honestly, I might have
KRX's
missed it.
Kryptonite. Maybe they can be KRX. Now, let's talk about the game that went down on Haven and also how aggressive they were. They really doubled down on that aggression as well with their new roster change too. So what was it for you facing their new roster? What was different about them? What caught you off guard maybe on Haven? 이제 그리고 젠지가 로스터를 바꾸면서 조금 오늘 더 공격적으로 나왔던 것 같아요. 터미 감독님도 이제 영문데스크에서 좀 예상을 했었다라고 얘기를 해주셨는데 헤이븐에서부터 그 공격성이 조금 KRX를 괴롭히지 않았나 싶습니다. 오늘 경기 치르면서 좀 달랐던 부분이 있을까요?
일단 뭐 지금 동아 선수가 손목 부서가 빠지면서 기태 선수가 왔고 그래도 저희는 잘하는 선수니까 방심하지 말자고 했는데
The games for the last week, yeah, they're still gonna matter, right? I mean, most of the EMEA games still matter. That's pretty good.
스노볼이 구르다 보니까 저희가
First stats,
정신 못 차리고 좀 많이 맞았는데 그래서 2, 3렙 때 더 집중해서 했던 것 같습니다.
그러면은 이제 1세트 끝나고 어떤 얘기를 했는지 들어볼 수 있을까요?
근데 뭐 사실 진 게 분하긴 했지만 진 건 진 거고 2, 3렙 이기면 또 이길 수 있는 경기이기 때문에 또 그리고 저희 응원하러 팬분들도 많이 와주시고 응원해 주신 분들도 생각해서 힘내서 해보자, 2, 3렙 이겨보자 이런 얘기했던 것 같습니다.
Well,
I mean,
with
yeah,
Zings
he had his
out
impact.
with the wrist injury and
Still had a rough one.
Kite coming in for Gen.G to replace Kite, replace Zings. They play like they got nothing to lose when in fact it was us that had nothing to lose. You know, playoffs was already given to us, so I guess that's why we dropped to the first map, which was Haven.
Sure.
But we just kind of talked about how we have 2 more maps and we only need to win 2 more to finish this series with the win. So I think that's how we regrouped ourselves as well. Now let's get talking about the game, in-game stuff, because I noticed the pattern here. You guys made a Phoenix to Jet move on Haven against Gen.G, and Termi talked about maybe you guys predicted that GE was going to
Is Gen.G out?
run the
Yeah, I'm
double
pretty
sentries,
sure, right?
which was understandable, but today as well, you did the same thing on Pearl.
Even if they beat Team Secret, I don't mean that matters.
Break this pattern down for us. What was the reason? What was the logic? 그리고 좀 경기를 이제
Mathematically,
쭉
no,
보다가
but probably. Okay,
좀
sure.
발견할 수 있었던 게 사실 지난주에 GE를 상대로는 이제 헤이븐에서 피닉스 대신 제트를 가져왔잖아요. 이게 터미 감독님께서는 뭔가 어느 정도
Gen.G need Nongshim to lose to Secret and GE.
Okay,
so
했었다라고 얘기를 해주셨는데
Gen.G are out is what you're telling me.
똑같이 피닉스를 제트로 대체했던 모습이었습니다. 펄에서 젠지를 상대로 왜일까요?
그냥 저희 내부적인 회의 끝에 펄이라는 맵에서 뭔가 제트가 더 어울린다는 그런 결론이 나와서 제트를 했고 또
Should be a low
스크린
percent.
성적도 좋았었고요. 그래서 자신 있게 또
Mathematically,
펄을
yeah.
할 수 있었지 않을까.
알겠습니다. Well, we kind of talked about our comp on Pearl, and we thought maybe Jet was a better fit for us on that map. So the scrims looked really good too. So we were pretty confident picking into Pearl with our new comp. Well, thank you, Bane, and best of luck next week. 네, 감사드리고요. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다. 땡큐.
Why did DRX change to KRX? Money, man.
19-17 scoreline, full 3 maps, multiple overtimes, and clutch after clutch
Alright, chat.
after clutch.
I will
I
be
can't
back in a
believe
little
that
bit. This
series.
was fun though.
That was so intense. Congratulations to KRX.
Speaking of
but,
big games,
this is so
the next
painful
game's
for
pretty big right
Gen.G.
now because
This
essentially
has got
these 3 are
to
sorted,
seem more
but
than a full nest of bees
who's
because
getting
this
the
was
4th
just
spot?
so
VARREL?
close. We were rooting for it.
Maybe
I
have a
wanted to see
chance.
it so badly.
DFM.
The comeback was massive.
I mean,
as
maybe
well.
have a chance
We
also. They're
take
kind
it
of
to
in a
this
good
insane
spot. Who did
OT.
VARREL play after
I mean,
this?
this
They
was
play
one of the better
Zeta.
games we've
Ah,
seen
dude,
from
VARREL.
really
This
sort
is
of
a big
big
game, man.
individual moments, but
DFM against
I
VARREL.
think KRX on the other side just too big today.
They could do a late comeback with the 2-3 and win head-to-head.
For sure.
Oh, yeah.
Are you watching the next game? For sure,
Would have
of
been
course.
thrown into chaos if
I'll be
Gen.G
back
had
in a
won
little bit.
this series. We would have had Nongshim to play Team Secret up next, a game they're expected to win, and if they were able to do so, we would have had a 3-way tie at 2 apiece. That would have been an absolute mess. As it stands though, unfortunately, Gen.G fall to 1 and 3 despite the fact that they looked good enough to beat KRX today, and they already did beat PaperX earlier in this group. So a team that didn't have a lot of expectations, a lot of people predicted against them in both of those series, and they were good enough to win both of them, but unfortunately just ran out of steam, a couple too many mistakes, and they weren't able to win this series despite the fact that I felt like all of us were cheering for them. They had a lot of hometown fans in the crowd, and I think a lot of people wanted Gen.G to win.
And what a story it would have been for Kite. That would have been unbelievable to come in, have this first game be a win in this fashion. But it's not meant to be. KRX just too experienced where it matters. And they managed to get the game closed out, albeit in the longest way possible.
Yeah, and you just felt that. You just felt the desperation, kind of the we have to win this as the map drew on and on, because you started seeing those little mistakes come in, and I'm pretty sure Gen.G, they're kicking themselves for it. And KRX, I mean, this team is just so clean at the end of the day, and I feel like Gen.G, they even push them to their limits, and it's not often that we get to see a scoreline like this. You heard it from Bane. It's not often they get to this point.
Yeah, multi-OT thriller, the post plans all over the place. We had so many retake scenarios, 0 clutches on either side. That's cap. No. Of clutches. That was every round was a 1v1. What do you mean 0 clutches? What do we define as a clutch at this point?
I mean, my heart knows what a clutch is. I mean, even the audience. I was watching the crowd there, and you can kind of feel everybody go, oh, after every single round.
Even Caron, one of the more experienced players that we have, one of the more clutch players that we have, half the time, he was winning that clutch he won in Tree. I watched him down on the stage audibly just be like, oh my god.
He was panting. He was panting after that clutch.
The one that sticks out for me was the Lakia 2v1. He gets the first kill. He can't get the second onto Mako. You feel like that was an amazing opportunity for them, but it's just not meant to be. I mean, look at Hyunmin at 36 kills.
A very quiet series from him. Comes out with 300 ACS in the decider. Another big chamber game from Yong. That's the 1-2 punch there for KRX to get it done.
Yeah, I mean, Yong was the person I wanted to talk about. He seems to understand Lotus very, very well on this chamber. But I mean, we had people putting the fight on Gen.G as well. Got to shout out Lakia. He was getting some numbers up there.
For sure, but of course, we have to give it to Mako because there were some amazing plays here, and you would just get this, you know, a foreboding kind of feeling every time he would like TP and he would be like on the backside. It's like, oh no, here he comes.
He wins you so many XVXs. Like on Pearl, he won a lot of XVXs. On this map, he won a bunch of clutches. You get in those messy situations where he throws down a bunker smoke on the site and needs to buy an extra bit of time or win the extra duel that you needed to, and he's always good for it.
He's the rock of this KRX team. You know, he is that experienced player. He is that leader for them in an emotional capacity, and it's easy to see why. Good when he's always the one they can depend on in the server.
Well, I mean, before we move on to the next match, I mean, congrats to KRX. That is first seed, I'd imagine, out of this group, which means they are very, very close to London.
Yes, absolutely, and it was a very difficult group indeed. There were just so many different scenarios. But I mean, like, commiserations to Gen.G. It was just such a painful, painful series. But hey, there were a lot of amazing performances. I think that, you know, this was really the series that they really gave it their all, and they can be proud of that at the very least. But it feels like we were already done for the day, but no, we are not. We still have another series to go. Even after those multiple overtimes, we have DFM taking on VARREL.
Yeah, DFM got their first win on the board last week against Zeta Division, and Lord knows they needed it. Now was the time for a win for this squad, and they are, you know, sitting above VARREL right now. Now they know they can win. We've been seeing role changes. We've been seeing this team going through a little bit of an unstable period, but they managed to get the job done. But they have another test today in VARREL.
I mean, the whole narrative around DFM for me is they finally found consistent placements in Pacific, being able to get like 5th, 6th, thereabouts in the last couple of seasons. They're kind of a gatekeeper-y team that has kind of ascended from, you know, being the team that got battered every season. Now they've put together one of the more talented rosters that we've seen coming out of Japan since the old Zeta core. They go on to beat Zeta after a pretty front-loaded schedule there. Full Sense and T1, not easy teams to be taking on in this group. They need a win over VARREL here today because Zeta and VARREL are their direct competition for this 4th slot out of the group. And the way RRQ's playing at the moment, I'm not sure you're beating them in week 5.
Yeah, well, we don't really know, right? At this point, I mean, you know, I mean, after that match and everything, and it could go any which way. But point is, DFM need to win this because there seems to be only one slot available in the playoffs for one Japanese team, and it looks like DFM is the front runner for that.
Yep, win today and you win. Very, very simple for DFM. They have a job to do, and they're looking to get it done today because, you know, like you say, they've been so consistent in the past in the way where we feel like they were on the up. We felt like, look at their kickoff performances. I mean, this was who you would have expected to make it to the playoffs, but they have to win.
I mean, not in the fashion that you would want to be seeing as, look, we have a look at Akame here. He is the player to highlight because I believe this was a direct translation from Japanese. He knows how to move out of the server, so we got him moving in the server. We jumped on the Neon, and he looked fantastic, honestly. Neon debut, he put up the numbers. There's a lot of duelist candidates over there on DFM. And look, Akame wasn't the player I necessarily would be thinking of putting on it, but he looked like he was really going strength to strength. You need a strong Neon in this meta. You're seeing a lot of different teams put players that haven't really played it much before on this agent, and so far so good. Only one series, so we won't get carried away, but so far so good.
Yeah, I mean, I think it can work so well if he's able to go in and make that space for me. Like, what are we doing? What are we, guys?
They're back. It's back. Yes. Thank you, production.
Raj should sell that.
Amazing.
That should be a reskin.
I would buy it. I would buy it. I would buy it if it was on a t-shirt.
That's a Philippines vouch. There you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
We approve. We approve. And Akame dances as well. He's got a performer in him, so we're very, very proud.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. Akame here, not only was he showing up on the Neon, he was also feeling good about it. And I feel like that's very dangerous on an agent like Neon because you kind of have to feel the vibe of this agent.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the stats. He was very, very good on that performance, putting up really big numbers in a region where we have so many other strong Neons as well.
Yeah, I think they kind of discussed things. Like there was an interview where I think after they lost to Full Sense, they were talking until like 4 a.m. in the morning, DFM apparently, about what role should we play, who should play what, and they had a lot of different ways that they could go because they have such a flexible team. But I think that this current iteration of Akame on that secondary duelist with Mei, the two kind of OG big hitters from multiple different iterations of DFM now, and Kaide playing something comfortable for himself like a Sentinel was the way to go. And look at that game on the Killjoy Pro. 9-1 in opening duels.
I mean, the entries across that whole series is absolutely insane. 4-1 on Lotus as well. On your Senti player, he's finding the pick so consistently. He absolutely took over that game on Pearl, and I think they have to give him his flowers.
When you see those kind of stats on a Senti, you know that he's in the Matrix. Like, he's just reading the game.
Yes.
He knows where you're going to be, when you're going to be there, and he's just picking you self-sufficiently with no setup needed.
Absolutely. Spider senses are tingling all around, right? But on the other side, we have VARREL that have not won a series yet, but it seems like every single series they play, they're getting closer and closer. Not quite that aha moment yet for the team, though.
Yeah, I mean, they're just not getting the games over the line. And this hurts for me personally. If I cast my mind back to 2023, I was on a team that didn't win a lot of games, but won a lot of rounds. So I know how this feels. But the thing is, history won't remember this. History remembers the score lines until they can start winning on map, until they can start closing the series. They'll be known as that team that had a flash in the pan moment, came up, and then couldn't make it work on this stage, when we know that's not true.
Yeah, I mean, VARREL's the #1 team to make me want to punch my monitor. Like, not only because just like they look like so many of these maps are winnable, which we're going to go into get into more depth about later, but also some of the man advantages and the rounds that they put together, like, it really is frustrating to watch because you see the vision, you see the talent of some of these individual players, but the ability to throw rounds is remarkable.
Yeah, and I feel like there are a lot of moments where the immaturity of this team shows. You can see them get rattled in these high-pressure situations. On the other side, on DFM, they are experienced enough to be able to rally back. And as we see, if DFM loses, or if VARREL loses this rather, they are out of playoffs contention. But DFM win and you're in.
Yeah, I mean, it's very, very simple. VARREL, you got to win to keep your hopes alive. So all to play for both of these teams.
I mean, look at that. There are so many winnable games.
It's
yes,
so sad.
They get blown out versus T1 on Pearl. They get blown out by Full Sense on Haven. But look, these are the 3 elite teams in this group. And you could have won 4 out of 6 of these maps with only just a couple of rounds difference. Bro, I mean, you are going to be kicking yourself as VARREL.
Yeah, but there are these little moments that are working for the team, right? You don't exactly get the whole puzzle all together, but there are these some little moments that's like, okay, this is a step in the right direction. One of these is LP, for example. Chamber was working really, really well for him.
Yeah, Chamber, he plays a little bit of Viper as well, which we're going to see here. I mean, they were down 2-10 against Full Sense, and they brought it all the way back into OT. Let's not talk about what happened when they made it there, unfortunately. But look how far behind. They dug themselves such a big hole, and I want to talk about their structure and how they used the Viper to be able to lurk on this map, because it was key in terms of looking at LP as an IG IGL who plays a fragging role or an impact role. He was lurking on Lotus, calling around himself very well, and was able to put them himself in a position to win this game. You start out this round with a little bit of A pressure for VARREL, and then they go back to C and move into a 3-1-1. They pressure that C side of the map, pull the rotations back across from full sense, and then you see LP just walk all the way up with the Outlaw. He puts the wall up, he puts the wall down, he clears everything out and avoids walking into that C stack for VARREL, continuing their momentum on this attack inside.
I mean, it's a great amount of courageousness. That's what you want to see when your Viper is on the lurk. Now look at this, it's the other way round. They're charging into A side. There's so much pressure, there's so much noise that it buys LP a free kill towards C, and he opens up the pivot option to be able to drag the team across, but he doesn't stay still. This is what I love about him. He moves forward, he finds a way to take this space so consistently to catch his opponents off guard.
I mean, he's just a man with a gun, but he commands so much presence, and then he multi-frags when he gets into the site. He's a fragging IGL, and you love to see that, especially on a team as talented as VARREL, because anybody on the team has that pop-off potential. You see LP never staying in one place for too long.
It was alright.
It
was fun.
Coming out for full sense.
It wasn't the best Valorant.
You have the orb up for LP,
It was
who's
fun.
denying information to full sense. He dodges the Prowler front B and then gets a very deep B insert while the rest of the team walks out A.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of skill to have a lot of trust in that pack where you take this space so independently, but you know what you're
Takes of this match, if DFM win, they qualify and eliminate VARREL and Zeta. Okay. Then if not, we've got it all to play for next week.
Takes that as an invitation to walk out B. He knows the timing. He can hear all of the information called out by the rest of the team, which is why he knows where the gaps are on the map. So if you look here, I mean, a few pros, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, if you're going to watch
Some
anything,
people
you
may
watch the
disagree with
Lotus
some of
for
these,
sure.
but we talk about the brain train. When you're playing Info Enir as an IGL, you're doing a lot of things. You're throwing utility, you're part of the pack. The round is always active, so there's that pressure to kind of focus on your crosshair to be supporting your teammates. But when you're a Viper, licking a wall, tapping your wall button up and down, you don't have to think as much, and you can kind of listen to the comms and call around yourself a little bit, and also it doesn't clutter the comms as much. There's a difference between the lurker not being the IGL, where the Info Enir is the IGL, and the lurk has to relay the information to the IGL. They have to process that information while they're doing other things.
Do you bet on esports? Nah, I'll leave that to the other
there
streamers.
are pros and cons to the calling structure in that regard, but when you talk specifically about Viper on this map lurking, the Viper is one of the strongest agents in this game for a reason.
Do you think any Japan team is going to be making a deep run in playoffs? I don't think so. You'd have to see a giant turnaround.
Outside of A main, LP, who's sitting here while his team either B defaults or C defaults and gives him information, can continue to do
From what we've seen
where,
so far, DFM have the most potential to do it, but it needs to look better than what it's looked like.
For example, the other team might run an A trap, and he hears all of that utility, and now he can tell his team to speed up into B or speed up into C. Conversely, though, let's say that there's a big fight on the C, and it's a C trap instead. LP now knows he has the space to walk out A and start to pull some of those rotations, and maybe he finds his way into an A site, or he gets a very deep insert, and he could call around himself and get some timings to either get picks or lead VARREL into the correct sites more often than not.
Yeah,
I mean, hyper, you can do what you want, mate.
Easy skill to call when you're on the wing like this in an isolated situation takes a lot of practice and work, because you have to understand how the pressure works. You have to understand those gaps, because sometimes they can bait you into that trap. You see sometimes these sentinels walking forward and just dying because they're not really aware of the map. It takes a very, very smart player like LP to make it work. So he's been very impressive so far.
And I like that this kind of bird's eye view kind of perspective for this lurking IGL really works for the side of VARREL. My question is, does this work against DFM? What do you think?
I mean, I think it definitely can. It's all about DFM's discipline and how fast they're reacting to that pressure that LP's able to make on the other side of the map.
We do have the skirmish results there. Zuna does beat Akame 5-3, so that will be a small
Lotus Haven Fracture.
For VARREL, who do have Lotus
and more Lotus,
by DFM, so they've opted
just
to
in
pick
case
this
we didn't
map.
watch enough
This
for
is when
that
we talk about
overtime.
the lurking IGL, but when you do have that kind of playstyle, it can be a double-edged sword. If the other team sees that much of a run back for you against full sense, they're going to start to know some of those tendencies and start to play around them and maybe try to push out that player or isolate him as you go onto Lotus for DFM, a map that they've already done pretty decently on.
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense for DFM to pick this. I think I liked what I saw from them against Zeta, but as you look further down this veto, we get into a real area of unknown for DFM. We've not seen their Haven or their Fracture yet, so a little bit surprising there.
Yeah, I mean, VARREL, Fracture will be interesting to see them go on to it. They had a very close game, VARREL, against
Did they skip the
Team1
skirmish section? I think they're just trying to make up time. I think they're trying to like rush the players and get ready because this was such a long game.
Sometimes get blown out.
Yeah, I almost wonder if, like, you know, VARREL at this point, do they
It
have
wasn't,
enough in the tank to actually push DFM to
I mean,
their
it was a
limits?
long game.
Because this is also a very important match. Quick predictions, which way do you think this is going to go?
I mean, I'm leading DFM. I've got a lot of faith in them, but VARREL's been pretty tenacious in some of these maps.
Yep.
I'm with you, DFM.
Yeah, we kind of have to hand it to DFM, but hey,
Yeah,
the
I mean, that's
earlier
fair.
series was a bit of a surprise.
It's
Are
like a
you guys ready
60-40,
potentially for another one?
maybe.
Let's see if we do get that as we send it to the stage for DFM and VARREL.
I think we're due a May takeover. That's true. It has been a while. A GE through playoffs? Technically no, but pretty much. Everything would have to go horrendously wrong for them and Nongshim, right? The Nongshim? Yeah. Oh no, it would be secret.
Detonation focus.
Yeah, they would need. Secret would have to win.
If it was Korea versus
Secret would have to win both their games.
We've got Japan team versus Japan team for our second match.
Dude, what a story that would be.
Taking on VARREL, and DFM, after winning against Zeta last week, they need this win
would
as
gain
well
a new
to
enemy for
further
life,
cement
yeah.
their playoff spot. This
It's
team,
true.
they've been shifting things around, but you can always count on Akame to be their lead dancer, right?
Yeah, he's always doing it. He's always up to no
Dude,
good.
look
Very
amazed.
simple
It's
for
like, what the
DFM.
hell, man?
Win and you are in the playoffs. That is the goal for this team and this organization that we've seen have such an upward swing in recent times. I think we've really seen the potential of this team, especially bringing in the rookies, Yatsuka and Kaide. I think this team is able to unlock so much more, and it's just, are they able to close it out today in a match where they should certainly be the favorite?
They don't want to get grouped. I mean, as I said, they've been very consistently in the middle of the pack here in Pacific. So if they get grouped in this particular group, especially with VARREL and Zeta,
Did you get the most questions about Gen.G or Paper X?
That's going to be a very disappointing
Probably
downturn for a
GE,
team
I would say.
full of so much talent.
Yeah, absolutely. But on the other side, we have VARREL, and it's a bigger
There's always
question.
GE questions.
Or if VARREL have found something that works. The former Ascension squad is finding that Pacific, well, it isn't exactly the easy road that they thought it was going to be. Winless so far, but is this the match where things finally change for this squad?
I mean, it needs to be, or they're going to be out before they can even have a hope of turning around their fortunes. Unfortunately, as you mentioned, not just here in this stage, but in kickoff as well.
Yeah.
VARREL hasn't found
Send
the win,
questions?
and they've had some
Yeah,
very close
not this
maps,
year.
but
Not really.
Close does not mean that you're actually getting the W's across
Not
the
at least
line.
during
Very
stage 1.
inconsistent team, very streaky, but at times incredibly
There's a couple, but
exciting.
not many.
I know that they have the talent as well as some of the ingenuity. Some of the comps are very, very tricky from VARREL, and some of the vetoes very tricky as well. So I want to see them in peak form today. I think that DFM is looking a little shaky, and is definitely a beatable prospect for VARREL. I don't want to see this group be as cut and dry as the other.
I need to see them do better, because history doesn't remember the rounds. It can remember the match score, and that's it. It's 0-2, 0-2, 0-2 so far in stage 1. We know they can do so much more, but they struggle.
Yeah, they've had some
to find that
close
13th
maps.
round. Is today the day?
Absolutely. I mean, I feel like you're coming from a very genuine place. Your history kind of
I want to see
haunting
them
you-
do it. I want to see them
haunting
do
you
it,
here.
man.
but we are starting on Lotus here, and we were highlighting LP a lot on the Lotus side.
Yeah.
But you know, of course, for the side of VARREL, they need to push up. They know that they have a strategy that works.
Yeah.
Can they make it work against DFM?
So I think with the whole calling when you're on that wing,
Dude,
it
everyone,
can be very
really.
powerful, but it
It's
can
not
also
that
be
one-sided.
predictable. I need to see DFM have some prep ready for this, because you know what you're going to see.
I mean, speaking of predictability, apparently we all have full faith in DFM, as does the fan vote. I mean, this is a winnable series for VARREL. I don't think this is necessarily a real representation of how it may go. I think VARREL has some win potential today, but for me, I need to see an uptick in form in Zexy.
That's a little
he was
scary.
A standout in Ascension. He had some decent maps in kickoff. He's actually one of the weakest players in this particular stage so far. He has stats down there with some of the weaker fraggers in Pacific. So as a primary duelist, those numbers are not going to cut it. Zuna has been a bit hit or miss as well.
Yep.
As we look at VARREL here, they are running the double duelist class thrown over onto the Neon, and LP
we got
once
the
again on that
Viper.
Viper. Let's see if DFM has prepped against his lurks, because they're going to start on the attacking side, VARREL, and this was DFM's pick. So VARREL feeling like they have the better attacking side,
Viper and a
which is,
Vice.
I guess, safe to say, given how the game against Full Sense went.
Yeah, DFM, they were starting off on that defense. They got 10
Was this one a
to
Platch
2
I guarantee?
Division on
Yeah,
this
I reckon it was.
Gotta say, look up for Kaide on that Vice. I think it's such a good answer to the Neon. It's about as good as you can come up with at the moment. So he's going to have a lot of work to do, but we know he's good for it.
Yeah, brass tacks. I mean, it is the info denial versus the hard senti. So, as mentioned before, 2-10, by the way, on
But it wasn't
their,
that one-sided. It's not that one-sided, man.
For VARREL, whereas
It's not
the
as bad
defensive half
as-
for DFM, they went 10-2. I think the defense is
It's
going
a
to tell a pretty
60-40.
decent story this game.
Ooh, well,
I
let's
feel bad
see if,
saying it's only a
those
40
stats
for
do
them as
indeed
well, to be honest.
predict how this match will play out, or if we're in for a surprise. Over to our casters, Achilles and the captain himself, Paper Thin.
Watch out, guarantees going to be in the bin after this week.
We're not done
I
yet.
think we're
It's gonna be
6-1 at the moment. It's
DFM.
not too
Like
bad.
you said, you are the captain. I am here along for the ride, and I don't really know what to expect. All I know is that I'm going to be...
I think it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, go ahead. I have no idea either. Honestly, I agree with what Pilsky was saying on the desk, that I don't think this is as clear-cut as all of our predictions made it out to be. I think VARREL has a pretty darn good chance in this. I mean, when I was kind of theory crafting this matchup, I'm like, maybe 55% DFM here. Like, true, like if you're being brutally honest in the way that they played, like VARREL's been really close against some really good teams, whereas DFM's kind of struggling against some of the bottom of the pack. So we'll see. I still think DFM's made some good changes. You know, putting Akame on the Neon seems to have been a revelation for them. But is that going to be kind of the light that guides them into the playoffs?
Time to find out as we get into the action. DFM, something to prove. VARREL looking to show that they do in fact deserve this spot. They earned it at Ascension, but it has been wavering since we've seen
It was a
those
50-50 on
glimpses.
Platchat. Oh, really?
You know that they can be.
Hey, that's good.
Can they find that form here today?
That's more what it should be.
See here, DFM haven't really been taken
Piranhas with
around
the tier 1.
world
Appreciate the 10
as
mums.
far
Thank
as
you
the
for
maps
that.
are concerned.
Envy's going to win
the
champs.
opposite of Gen.G.
Okay.
Which is weird because in kickoff they played every map. One of the few
I would
teams,
be
maybe
down
the
to
only
see
team in
it.
Pacific that did.
It's going to be
That was before
insanely
we
hard
got
for them
deep
to
into,
qualify
like,
for
the
champs,
first,
by the way.
4 matches. But we'll see.
They literally
Kinda
have to
a
get
little
top
closer to
2
the best
next
this time
tournament.
around. Again, really good on the defender side was DFM last time on this map. Really good on the attacker side was VARREL. So kind of wondering if that will continue. If it's just going to be a pretty even matchup, or maybe one has a better read on the other. Akame just looking to play an info line. Oh, he takes a lot of damage, too.
That he does. That's going to be a swift back away.
You'll gift 500 if they win champs. I mean, that, dude, I'll become the biggest Envy supporter. I'll do it.
Meanwhile, Seth's going walkabouts. Quickly has to exit as the Prowler.
But I think that speaks volumes to how unlikely it is.
Down as paranoia as well will fly. So for now, VARREL going to be contained.
Still have a lot of time, though. They're doing a good job working the map here, getting a ton of util out. The Boombot as well from May. So you've drained a lot of DFM as well. It's just a matter of, are you going to be able to get anything
that's
done? Well,
nice.
LB certainly is.
Yeah, first kill to be found. That's good dead. And now the repivot.
Heavy door. We got nothing for door.
Incredible these last couple performances, especially the last series. But on that peak, just going to be eating nothing but damage.
Dude, nice calling on this one.
Fly wall, just going to fade it out. be a
Yeah, they're
break in
gonna
the door.
fake the
Maybe
B
they
and then
think
just
the
walk over
B
towards
given
C.
where
It's
LP
lovely
is
to
at.
watch.
It's
Time?
gonna
I think I
guide him
loads of
forward into
time.
that C site. Swing the
Nice
corner,
shot.
Wow.
Cinder.
Nice shot.
Immediately finding himself a second as Akame will be finished off. The plant to come through and DFM left scrambling.
10 seconds left.
Like what I'm seeing from VARREL early on these
Yeah,
pistols.
that was good from them.
Just in the shooting, but in the macro.
I mean, the shooting and the calling was good here.
Something that DFM
It's all good.
gonna have to be awfully considerate of.
One
Corner.
enemy remaining.
They gone. LP with a second. Can he find the third? Can Sesway spoiler? No, it's going to be Klaus. We go ahead and collect the
That's
last
nice,
one.
man.
Very
I
clean
liked
pistol here
a
from
lot of
VARREL.
this. This is great.
Poking and prodding around the map, and like you said, getting a ton of util out of DFM early.
Yeah, and I think this is really good prep from the VARREL camp, because one of the things I was worried about with DFM when I was watching this map back was that
Enemy remaining.
you're being given not much in the way of push and pull on the map from Zeta. They were pretty static. It was hit and run or just hit. There wasn't much kind of ping-ponging around. I think VARREL's going to test.
Okay,
the
they
limits
allow
of
themselves
DFM's defender side.
the one human
See if
drone.
they can really kind of tear it apart. Just being spotted is LP.
Just a full eco
By
for
the
DFM,
Haunt,
nothing
but
crazy.
Just the ghost, so
Who should be getting these
whatever.
ults, really?
all of VARREL though.
One of these. Not the best for how the pistol went in terms of who got them.
Wait this one out a little bit longer. Kaide not going to get spotted by the Haunt. Smoke to help him, but DFM trying to set up a trap here. Seeing if maybe they can use some of this Viper util against him.
Oh. Getting up on top of rock, there's a spot.
Oh, what a shot.
Fight.
Oh,
But
what a
LP
shot.
comes away with a second.
Dude.
That is ridiculous.
I mean, we've seen when he is online, he is absolutely terrifying, whether it's the Viper or the Senti that he's been picking up, but some hellish shots to be found even in an anti-eco. And then he's the one with the most parity against DFM. Rotation, however, going to be heard. Spike not being caught here, but it will be May coming away with 2 kills.
That's some guns.
Decent damage on
That's
the
some
Kaide.
guns.
Themselves
30
into
seconds left.
potential winning opportunity.
Oh, they don't get him.
Response here from DFM though.
He's actually going to be hearing this movement. But if he gives over this handle, that can be costly, and he's going to be calling the timing. Kaide able to find that kill. Puts himself into a 1v1. But it's going to be headshot or bust. It's full health on Zuna. Down through his own wall, but for now, Zuna not really checking, but he'll turn back as he tucks away over towards Street. And now, gunshots ringing out. So, the push to come in. And one
Good
to the
try,
chest.
though.
Zuna will be able to get the round over the finish line, but that was dangerously close.
Yeah, I have to admit, I'm
4
pretty
guns
impressed with
invested, only
this
1
new wrinkle
surviving.
that
It's
DFM 's showing you here
incredible
on
for
this
DFM, really.
And this eco, taking a ton of space. I mean, setting up a trap. And frankly, this should
And
have
those
been
2
a
shots are
trade.
pretty satisfying to watch.
LP hits an unbelievable shot onto the sliding Akame.
One enemy
But
remaining.
just enough damage done. No real hope there for Kaide. Still, that is phenomenal damage done
You hit both, Janex.
in terms of an eco. Now you're looking at a couple rifles and a
Bonus
bunch of
round for VARREL. Via Baki, send it B.
Sees nade, nobody home. Some thorns going to be popped. Looking for that
The
up and
grade's
over, but
done.
didn't get spotted. But there's a haunt reveal, but that wall falls, so too sexy. Klaus, however, he's intercepting. Bucky out, finds 2, but May can say the same. Showstopper gets burnt. Cleans up the enemy Neon. As chaos unfolds on the site. LP tucking back behind the wall allows him to avoid being caught by that boom bot. And DFM, do they get
Something that was kind of interesting here.
They pinged
I
it.
don't really know the interaction of it.
Realize it's possible.
Like he fade out at the top of the wall, and it kind of looks like it gets people in this area. And anyone that would obviously cross inside the wall.
Be creative, be
I don't know if that's a bit better than
Success. Ooh.
Success there to slow
what it
him down a
originally
bit.
looks like or not.
By the Ice LP, as much as you can. Cinder, had he stuck around the angle, maybe would have had a crack at May, but
Both these teams have a lot to lose. Either win or yeah, it's a big game for both of them. It's like a must-win.
3. Paranoia to connect. TP's over into drop. With the check around tree, this is going to be DFM realizing that his options are limited. A bit of a high low setup.
Strong from May at the moment. It's a good start from him.
3K, denying that bonus conversion.
Yeah, it's a really nice read on the fly from DFM, seeing that very strange toxic screen, and they're able to read what LP is trying to craft. Smart stuff. Good job here early.
Seem tired, Brad. It's just the 40th round we've watched in a row on Lotus. That's it.
Flooding in. Great outplay here by May.
Klaus just none the wiser. I believe he was blinded up as he had that push forward, so didn't know that May was there on the side. Otherwise, might have been him the one coming away with a 3K.
It's true.
Would have been nice for another. Would have been nice for another map at least in between, but here we are. Big buy round. Sometimes it's not meant to be.
Cinder and TP over in the corner, but to really want to make a go of it. I don't blame him. He still gets tagged up somehow.
Nice from VARREL though. Got a little BC default going on.
Able to escape. Both teleports burn. 15 seconds to another
Question mark created. Question mark created. Now to clear over towards A. They insert one as well, and this one can keep both of these question marks alive really if the smoke's here. The attackers smoke this though, that kind of gives the game away.
On the repeat, Klaus. Damn clean with it.
Unless they're gonna bust through that, or they have bust through it in the past. May's gonna have to do a lot. He's already done loads. Right, it kind of looks like an aim diff right now.
And that is the call to rotate out. May having a sprint, rotate back in over towards B side, but you have to suspect that this is going to be a save. That's, you know, that early damage suffered down to 45. Now he's dead. Klaus has 3. And I'm very curious about the call to actually try to
Hey, you definitely got to save this. Could be a drop.
May himself has some money, given the kills that he's found, but without getting the ins to give there on the peak, we'll just have to rotate away.
Yeah, might get a little bit weird. DFM could definitely do a timeout here. I don't think their reaction is right when they smoked from B, like when VARREL smoked from B. But
yeah, again, it's the creativity from VARREL here on the map. They're toying with that door constantly. It's Zexy who's getting in the brains of DFM on what's going on exactly on the map, and as Akame starts to get kind of
he's actually just
he's going to be under pressure.
3 angels that
absolutely destroyed by Klaus.
DFM had a chance to win. Every angel had at least like
really
3 shots
from the Neon for VARREL.
fired.
No, yeah, you're on a complete eco. As DFM.
Up and over. Sexy trying to recreate some of that Gentleman magic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The Ominal strats though. You know I like him.
Cinder is tagged up, and paint shell there. Klaus comes to the rescue, finding one, but can't find the second. Akame will get himself on the board with that judge. Bolt not getting a rebound into the corner though. Just getting pinned into the doorway. It's a glimpse for Zexy. Some damage found, but kill.
Dude, Akame, mate. You've actually made it winnable.
Previous success, but
oh, it's a nice try from him. He did great towards back of sight there.
Well, one that VARREL ends up driving in. They come out on top.
Yeah, you're seeing this a lot here, where on an eco you're going to invest in a judge. Akame doing a fair amount of damage, but not having your smokes. Having Cess be the first player to go down here, actually pretty painful for DFM. This makes this retake that much harder. Still able to do a ton of damage, but that's not a round win. Holding the line here. Zexy doing a great job this time, so the other duelist stepping up for VARREL. Hey,
a big buy round. Could use some ults into this. You'd see this fade out. Akame though, what are we doing?
Distracted by the haunt, but should have never been in that position to begin with.
Yeah, why is he out in the open now?
Welcome to my world.
Things start becoming very concerning and confusing. Pit doesn't go deep enough for them to actually get onto a plant.
The swing?
One of those pesky changes.
The swing's pretty bad because they should be doing it together. Then if they're not doing it together, he's got to trust his teammate to shoot the fade eye in position-wise.
Well, you get the nightfall out of it.
It goes deep enough, but you only spot one.
The problem is you still have the...
He drops the pit. Okay. Wide swing in, double face. Will be off to find the kill. Sess able to find Zuna as well, intercepting. Spike can be recovered, but somehow
They're gonna get it pretty fast though.
Into a 3v3.
There's two of them.
Showstopper leading the way. Sexy only gonna be able to find the one. Not even a look at splash damage from Kaide.
Big Jill, that one.
Rewards him with the kill.
Yeah, just run at him with your teammate.
How shook right now at DFMR and how desperate they're going to be for these round
With your
wins.
teammate.
Nice. Will be able to get on the line, keeping Kaide alive.
Okay, big buy round's coming up here though. Three people that have to rebuy, got an armor rebuy, and then everyone from VARREL apart from two,
pretty scary for DFM.
Yeah, three all in.
Kind of an odd positioning maneuver.
Is it all too much here? This ult? No, this ult's so fine.
Sess with a nice little push out. I like to see that from the IGL. Taking some space, getting some info. A gutsy challenge from Kaide. Somehow wins it.
If you have to ask the question of if was it too much, and it's within the first 6 rounds, the answer is it's probably not too much. It's probably okay. If it's like a 1v4 or something that's like done, then sure. Or your money's outrageous.
There was a lot of.
When it's a close game, it's a must win. You're gonna eco if you lose the next round. You gotta be popping that ult.
Because a Viper's Pit that doesn't cover the B site into a Nightfall to clear it. Barely won by Yatsuka as he wide swung.
Gonna watch Nongshim Team Secret tomorrow for sure. It's a big game, man. Nongshim have to win that. Well, technically Team Secret have to win that as well, but.
It's gonna change up coming out of this. I mean, I think in general, I think some of the early round positioning from Akame, I think more is like a pivot player instead of a trying to gum up the chokes. It's probably a little bit, I think, more value out of the Neon here.
These guys a very good name though, Bias. Dude, everyone's doing this little wall tech.
May has pivoted back over towards C, so don't have that C's nade, otherwise could have been a decent amount of damage dealt.
They should be getting spammed though, but especially that fade out. Like I feel like he should be dead there.
It's gonna tell you a lot about where that op is though, so that's
it kind of tells VARREL a lot, the fact that they got hit by the fade eye but no one even shot. That means that in theory no one's pathing towards here. Because otherwise you'd be out in the open, you'd shoot him.
Sess, I don't think he saw Klaus.
He's not spotted him yet, no. That gives him a false sense of security.
Yeah, and then opening it again.
Tap on the door, slide in, and okay.
Oh, bruh. Yeah, he actually had like the perfect gun for that situation. 2 more bullets, should have just stuck with it. Nice shot.
LP. A hell of a shot, push forward into the smoke, Kaide. There's out Zexy, but May is still a world away. He's the one with the util. He's got a crouch high-low entry that's going to be impossible to break, I say.
The instant.
Blessing!
What?
Kills LP!
Ow. The high-low that's impossible to break, he said, is they both instantly melt.
I don't know.
But he sees him before the Omen flash hits, for sure. Otherwise, it's outrageous. He kind of melts this guy in the lower as well, though, when he peeks fast.
I was so ready to just be like, some of the individual decision making here for DFM not the best, and well, that's still accurate.
2v4 at its peak. That's nuts. Hey, saw him just before hands.
Just a glimmer.
God, it's mad impact. It's actually mad impact. Forced him down to an eco. Like, that is a hero round right there.
Wow.
It's a bad 2v4 for them to lose. Expensive.
This has been already a fascinating game.
It's one way to put it.
On his HP, yeah, he should never be winning that.
After the like streaky into close games from the first map, to kind of have this back and forth.
Bro, this guy just has dances ready, man. Respect.
Pace, to say the least.
Yes, this has been a very different looking game so far than that first match. That's for sure. Again, I think probably need to talk a little bit about some of the individual decision makings with DFM as the coach here. Stop trying to make the hero plays, just make the right plays. And, you know, Cess there just got outplayed a little bit. Big Zuna fan.
It's a lot of Zuna.
Not be with the way he's been just ultra consistent.
Dude, what was that picture, man? Looks like something out of a scary movie, man. It was terrifying.
He's had his ups and downs, but we know what he's capable of.
Yes.
Showing it on the stage. Let's see if he can find it in this round. Is May going to be tucked away? The Haunt having to be cleared, but did they turn back? I don't know if they fully realize that May's looking for the transfer, but Yatsuka will come to the rescue. Both duelists now down. LP will find just the one.
Poison's off.
Still have the wall here for a little safety over at C, so you can.
It's just a low buy for VARREL.
They want to come up with the goods here.
That's a big miss.
Going to have more of that. Great shot.
Wow.
It's a big miss, man.
Off out of the equation, at least for now.
Mate,
For the collected is Kaide.
your path
Hangs
left.
up. Enemy paid. Zuna at 21, LP 55.
I mean, I guess maybe he thinks he's back to sight.
Suspect you want to see them swap this weapon over, but instead they're just
Oi.
piling into Cess.
Spike down.
This time, not going to be caught off guard. So he's exactly
feeling it.
He's at the spike is on the floor.
Damn, he's
Cess
feeling
maintains
it. Nice
control of the
shots.
lobby. 4-4 DFM. Yeah, tying it up.
Yeah, and
Didn't even back
this is
away, just
something
committed
that I
to
really
an off
like
angle.
From the game plan here from Cess is he's always going to be pushing space if his side of the map is not under pressure. He realizes now kind of the play style here of VARREL.
EMEA Games is none today, mate.
And some really nice shooting.
Last week of Split Once next week.
You get to see some really fancy stuff from Cess. Generally not well known for his mechanics, but occasionally he'll drop a nasty one.
Decent shooting. As Haunt getting the ping reveal. Quite a bit of damage going to be suffered there. Cinder down to 41. Able to get away from that paint shell fast enough. They know on the angle, operator in hand, has a showstopper as well in the back pocket.
Boombot had to be cleared by Yatsuka.
Smoke from Cinder, and that's going to allow them to scale, get closer to this baby door, and now try to go for maybe a fast hit into B. Face forward, Yatsuka just strafing into the spray from Zexy as the kill comes in, and LP.
Well, there goes this round.
Has a shutdown
These two
on
probably
May.
have to save, right? Not even doable. They should try and lock him in a little bit to do
Much
to do
more to
damage.
just sit back and try to hold these weapons. Use
By the looks of it,
Kaide.
VARREL just going to go front
bit of
B the
fight
whole
here,
time.
but
I will say this is something that's pretty cool. We were
one.
talking about it the game
Yes.
before, right?
Finds Zexy.
How maybe
Out of
going front B is like good because
Back
normally
on.
people do the
Suddenly
wall
you gotta
here.
think
You
about
got
it.
no wall here at the moment,
blood
so
sacrifices
even
to
just
make for a round.
rotating through, you can't do as
We're
freely.
averaging about 3.
Got to constantly be scared of this angle.
Swing once,
Guys,
Kaide finds
how?
LP.
They should have been
And now it's
saving.
just
It's a
down to Zuna.
2v5.
The hold the half. Trying to go for the fight, but Cess has got another round in him. Another 3K. That'll be the fuse. The operator already in hand. DFM claw their way into the lead. Continuously. When
A
we least expect it.
No, I
2v4.
thought the round was done.
No, I thought the round was
Shut up,
done,
man.
bro. I'm
I
talking
know.
about having the Viper.
What the? Oh my God.
What the? Dude, he needs sworn
As soon as May
broadcast.
gets shut down with the
Yellow card,
the
surely.
showstopper, you're just like, okay,
Yeah,
GG go next.
yeah, right.
But now,
I
Cess and
don't-
Kaide just hitting different.
What got into Cess today?
Nah, he's looking good.
Hey, guys.
Wait, is this another round that forced him down to an eco?
But that, you can't keep
Oh
relying on
my god.
that. I mean, if DFM can
The
figure out some of
2v5s and the 2v4s
you're gonna feel
are
a
on the
little bit
big
better
buy
about
rounds that forced
closing
him
out this
down to
half pretty
ecos. It's
convincingly.
worth 4
Down to
rounds.
just mostly Sheriffs and a Bandit for VARREL.
I can't.
Boombot out.
I don't know what I'd do, man. I would leave, I
Over
think.
on B. They're heavily stacking up away from A, just saying, man, we don't even think they're going to fight Rubble. You know, they just collected the orb out there. Prowler confirmed some presence. So for DFM right now, you're just happy to stand pat with the info you've been given, but VARREL knows where they've shown their presence, so I'm going to try to work the map a little bit. Might get a plant in at least.
Sexy.
Man, Akame looks shaky today.
Yeah, it's a rough start for him. Somehow Zexy able to walk away from that one.
LP just tapped the door over here, so
A nice round, though. Look at that mini-map.
bought a lot of attention from DFM. Good news is they have the wall, so, you know, 1, maybe 2 can get past, maybe 3, actually. He wanted the TP.
Yeah, and they got that luck set up over towards A. It's nice. I think could understand an Omen ult. Honestly, to get info if they wanted as well. Dude, they know that someone created fake pressure over towards A, so they're just like, dude, he has to be somewhere.
How quickly can he get a position to find some impact? Either way, great start. Gonna have to snap one back.
Oh, dude, there's no one here.
Sexy comes up with 2.
Oh, they ecoed him.
With 1. Kinda gone. Cess once again having to do it all.
Now this is a step too far though. This one's impossible.
Spot out. The time is just getting away from him. Peek over to the side. Nice little hello and a
okay, they get 3 gun upgrades as well. What is this game, man?
I mean, again, they're doing such a nice job working the map. It's creating those extra question marks.
Yeah, no, they did very good. The luck here created so much pressure. It's such an over-rotate.
Discussing with the sheriffs. Good God. Whoa.
We're not allowed to clean Lotus today. Yeah, we really aren't. You're not wrong.
Some big question marks for DFM. Kind of how they're approaching some of these rounds.
But
Season 8 again, but
yep. Good grab on a Klaus, but he's able to avoid the lion's share of the damage.
Cess is being heavily pressured. He needs some help.
Tested, but this time there is a showstopper.
why do you not swear that much on the stream? I mean, it originally started when I stopped coaching. I wanted to just stream, and then I thought I was going to do like broadcast work, to be honest. And obviously not meant to swear on broadcast, so I was kind of practicing to not swear. And then the stream got kind of big. So
6 and 6 half.
Yeah.
I have more fun than doing
I mean,
that.
it's kind of what you would expect after they both went 10 and 2 on their respective apps last time they played the map. So, you know, it makes
Dude, what is that second kill? Oh my god, he popped all instantly. There's one alive.
Frankly, though, it's taken some miracles from DFM to get a couple of these rounds. So
it's taken some miracles from VARREL as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Those kills came in so fast that it didn't even process in his head.
13 and 7.
Didn't even process in his head that there was only one life here.
Well, there's the outlaw ringing out. Putting May to bed. Still looking to try to pressure him. This crunch is just not quite going to come to fruition. I mean, they basically have him dead to the right, and okay, AKAME is going to be able to pursue deep enough to find that kill. Kade at the same time, Bucky is not going to be close enough.
Yeah, it's long range.
In the end, not too much
That's
damage
the
going to be done,
spank.
but AKAME maybe starting to heat up a little bit. Swings around the back, finds the kill onto Zuna. Spike gets picked up, however. Unable to deny that. So the plan comes into play. And it's
They
be a
get a
3v3
fake kill, they get
Red
a
Block.
ult.
At the very least, Klaus buys his team some time. We'll just wait this out. Cover going out. Looks exchanged on both sides, but they're already out in front of this one. But Cess now dead. AKAME, however, a 3rd kill found. Cinder drop. Tap of the defuse, the push coming in. AKAME with a 4-piece. Maybe just the ace. Sexy so low, his head, he's taking him down to 1.
Holy.
And AKAME will find it.
It's nice from him.
A Predator ace to tie it up at 6-6.
Of course. Why not? Why not?
God, mate, ever since they put him on a Neon, he's been doing so much work.
Absolutely bonkers. It's like whoever I think has the advantage in the round actually does it.
Yep.
DFM did well to get 6 here.
DFM's just...
Yeah, I agree with you. It felt like, I mean, it felt like an aim diff throughout the whole half, so the fact they got half the round is good.
Sherlock Holmes versus Moriarty, but way dumber.
Nick, thanks so much for the 29 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Oh, well.
I appreciate the tier 1.
We did try to make that movie.
We do a prime ad read.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even
You're streaming
know.
right now. Surely TMV is.
I'm
I
sure.
didn't watch it.
That's why I said
didn't
it.
need to watch it to know.
Yeah, that's why I said it, because I knew it'd be bad.
Well, Sexy is having...
Okay, chat. Chat. If you're watching on YouTube, maybe you want to make your way over towards Twitch. Oh, dude, someone subbed me in his channel. I can't use TMV anymore. Okay, if you want to, chat, no one give me a sub here, please. It's wasted on me. If you're watching on Twitch, you can click over towards here. You can scroll down to the bottom. And you can see if you have a Prime sub, comes with Amazon Prime, you get no ads for the next month. That'll be playoffs. And you can support the channel. You might have forgotten about it. Might just be sitting there and you've been tanking the ads. Who knows? Check it out. You can have plug next to your name as well. All of that cool stuff.
Been having a good performance as well.
Yeah.
Y Clasher, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime.
3Ks?
Thank you for doing that, bro.
Cess don't do that every day.
Nope.
Thank you so much, mate.
All right.
Packed crowd.
Yeah.
Sinful as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months also, mate.
This is cute.
Well.
Yeah, well, the higher lower gets wrecked with that.
Trying the old Zeta strat. And
Did you watch the first game? You could probably just watch the third map. It was the best one.
Not quite. You need 4 for that. Minimum, I'd say. Just a grab of the orb. Again, just looking for reactions here. I'd like to see some noise made on the other side of the map, especially with that damage done to Akame.
You know what you actually call that, though, the 100th one? It's the
Well,
mid.
VARREL had some strong locks.
So bad.
This one,
We're here all week.
looking pretty good as well.
They lose
Takes a
the
lot
set.
of space, calls them back. The big change up, though, that we didn't really see DFM do is this. Re-clear over towards C while this is happening as well, so they can get all of the numbers here early.
It starts off whippy, but eventually locks in.
Such a small little thing, but it changes so much.
VARREL looking to be good for 2-0 pistol.
VARREL little double pistol.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to have any idea that LP's going to be coming through main.
Especially when
either.
we're not hitting that.
He's painting an outline around him, literally. He's 100 HP. Until Yatsika finds him, will eventually get the kill collected. The 2v4. Trying to get themselves back into this pistol, and it's just not going to happen.
Very, very nice.
Klaus
2-0 on the
starts it, he
pistols.
ends it, 3K for the Neon. Now 7-6 in favor of VARREL.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, you can chalk this round up to just whippy aim. If I'm being brutally honest, DFM just couldn't hit shots, and VARREL could. DFM
Sure,
had
I would
opportunities, to
say
be
a
frank.
lot of that.
Like this
game's
swing here
been
from
that.
Kaide, he's got a chance. I don't know why Akame's not swinging that corner first. I think you'd be better off there sending your knee.
Was there a major tech balls earlier? No, we just had a. We just had a. What was it? 6 rounds of overtime or something insane.
Come through.
We had a long map.
Sheriff for Akame. Everybody else classics. Marshall for Zexy. He's going to try to maintain some A control himself. He will. Otherwise, a couple Spectres. The judge for Klaus. Spectre going to be on C. Just trying to toy with the map a little bit briefly. DFM. Maybe could get a plant down here if they're quick about it.
Sliggy always hard at work. I wouldn't say
Time being bought by
hard
LP.
at work. I would say always at work.
It's gonna
Hey, we're
allow
watching games.
Zuna to slide over with the
This
Sheriff.
has never been hard work.
Forward,
But it's
checks down,
definitely,
says
we're definitely here.
LP quickly backpedaling. Spoke about the dissipate, so Zuna backpedaling as well as he can't quite line it up. Kaide will live for a little bit longer, but LP eventually will get the backstab on the 2. It just feels like
Okay, let's
LP's
clean
just
up.
taking over.
I can't say
DFM
anything
have no
around
clue
you
what's
guys, for
hitting them.
God's sake, man.
Felt very awkward there. Felt like the comms just not there for DFM in that round. Nobody really talking about they're seeing the Prowler just a little late. Again, the coordination here feels off. Akame just decides he's going
The poor mods,
over into
man. That's my
waterfall.
fault.
'Cause feels very odd. But it's just an eco, so what are you gonna do?
You know, wall is still not the greatest sight to see, though, as Klaus scaling forward. He catches a glimpse there, but won't be able
I mean, this,
to
I would say
actually
this
swing
for
the trap.
sure is the most common
A
bonus
little bit of
these
damage,
days,
just a
right?
quick little TP back out, I believe, from Cess, yeah.
Getting set up aggro over
Position
towards
out
A
to
with the
see.
judge.
I think you gotta pull the trigger here on a quick hit. That Viper is there though, so it really slows things down and decide to grab the orb to make some noise. Cess just Actually peeling off that angle to make sure he can smoke. Nothing attempted yet by Klaus.
Question mark created, but the thing that kind of won the pistol was that they re-cleared once they realized they're making sound over towards A. So if this guy gets pushed off the angle, is that what these two are going to do again? In which case they might meet these.
But they haven't made an ounce of noise over here at A. Gotta know this around the corner. There you go.
Certainly do now, and he's still gonna get the kill.
Ow. Did the Prowler block some of the vision or something?
From when he started firing, but how come he just can't collect it? Hiding now, trying to get an entry going here onto the C site.
30 seconds left.
Flash out, not going to be getting the connection. Kaide dead. Yatsuka will be able to find center, but LP still standing.
Oh, save your kill.
Yatsuka coming away with one. DFM.
Kind of looks like he's not a.
Control,
oh. Since they kind of look like he's not expecting him here.
Sexy has his suspicions confirmed.
Dude, Cess has been good, but I mean, he actually does really have to win this. This scoreline.
Sexy full health. Vandal in hand, the push out of the smoke.
Very nice,
Sexy
man.
will be able to find it, the defuse to come through, and that is a bonus conversion
It's a
for
pistol into a bonus. Was it 2 pistols into a bonus? Did they win double bonus? I don't remember what they. No, they ecoed them. They hit the round after. They 3-1'd them, right?
But the DFM players aren't. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to see this from Akame's angle when he's sliding around that corner just to see what happened, how bad the whiff was or what. But yeah, Yatsuka gets 2, but again, every head that VARREL sees is a beach ball. Helps when you read pretty well there. That
that kill. Dude, that was a weird interaction over towards Waterfall, because he didn't realize he was close and he was going to walk through the smoke anyway, but then he started spamming, so it felt like there was a chance. And then he just popped him through the smoke.
Devastating here. If you're DFM, you got to figure something out and figure it out quick, because this map is slipping.
Yeah, I mean...
Dude, the amount of rage bait that goes on when FNS isn't streaming is crazy, man.
Lot of impact from the
like I can literally tell that he streamed the first game and didn't stream the second game. Just purely by how you guys are in chat. The rage bait goes up by at least 5 times.
To go though with this is, huh?
It's mad.
That's nice though. It's good to see some Sideshow fans out here.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Deck pose.
I don't like this music.
Nor do I.
That's a rare one here, though.
I veto this music.
Ah, it's the post-bonus conversion breakdance competition. Okay.
Are you saying his chat is toxic? I don't know if it's toxic. I don't think rage baiting is toxic. Well, depends what. So depends what type, I guess.
Okay, I won't say the dreaded words. But
depends how extreme it is. I wouldn't say what you guys are doing is toxic, no. It can be toxic. Let me cover my base. Cover my base this one. Saved it, yeah, thank you. Okay, Outlaw. Everyone can get one shot.
Alright.
It's 2 good starts for VARREL. Yep. 2 good starts for VARREL, and on top of the fact that they are just out-aiming them.
That's a rough way to start.
Are we,
push forward towards the baby door, tag down
we feeling like this one's done?
One away from the showstopper off that orb.
Kind of like DFM wanted to do the wall double satchel strap, but I don't know if they have it. A good trade out.
Spam out from LP. Letting them know that this site is occupied, but
Prowler didn't make it up.
Yeah, Kaide on the push forward. Let's buy them enough space to get his plants going. Klaus.
Big misses.
Unable to align it there.
It's kind of scary.
Very crucial time.
With the judge here, May one away from it all. Fade one away from it all. Are we? Dude, they might get their ones here as well.
Eventually, I mean, Klaus is just tapping the damn thing. He's eventually
There's one of them.
And eventually he will find it. Kaide's going to be taken down. Yatsuka with a nice shot.
Dude, calm shots. Fair play.
Yes, all right, off the back of the timeout, a thrifty to come through. DFM making up for that anti-bonus loss. Can they continue from here? Start building up a streak, get that snowball going.
And this is something you need from Yatsuka, a glow up. And the fragging
Comms are a little off there.
Since being switched over.
Comms are for sure a little off there.
to the info
It's nice from him to stay calm though and not overheat.
Well, both raises have showstoppers.
Some could have been tempted to pop their ult during some of that. VARREL on this one, big buy. If they lose this one, they have to eco. They go for a 4 aggro push, and now they're all 4 going here. Are we popping ult? We're popping ult. Spacing's pretty off. Spacing's really off. Oh god, the spacing's really off. Oh, that was bad, bro.
May Showstopper got involved, got an assist in that. I don't know what the hell happened.
Did the satchel that he used for the Showstopper just wreck everything? Did he try raise ult and he's just hit the other 2 with the satchel maybe?
A massive fight, and instead it was just Kaide. It's like,
did he send it to the moon? Is it part of the?
We might get to see it in the replay. I'm not sure. I think the 2 are just fully tucked in. Good omen flash.
Going to be lobbed in, and Tuna playing up close, immediately taken down. Kaide gets himself a 3rd in the round, and now it is just LP.
Yeah, and throw the spike to the Vice, right? There we go.
Given the numbers, given the economy.
Team Killer, 22 months, man. Appreciate that. Thank you in the YouTube chat, dude. Can you wake up later?
Well,
what does this mean?
If I was to try to make a guess as to what DFM talked about into that timeout, I think
I was talking about Desp,
okay. I was thinking like, wow. They look a little bit more
going to miss some games.
Need to see. I'd love to see like an overhead replay of what the hell happened in B main. But in general, just looked like, you know, they're swinging together. They're going for those trades.
They're talking to you. Yeah, I forgot the mods run the channel for a sec there. I forgot where I was for a bit.
Get him off that heater.
Did the raise satchel or double satchel that? I think he solo satcheled, but I think the satchel hit 2 of his teammates.
He has 0 credits. But not going to.
We'll see if that Phantom meant to block him nearly as
It must have, bro. Look at the height that this guy gets. He satcheled his other 2 teammates. All they're running away from the raise or
great from him. Then finds a 3rd off the back, so
the fact that, I mean, I'm pretty sure Maze just owned it by popping his ult so early there.
That was filthy stuff, man. Haunt sees a lot.
Able to find Klaus. DFM continues
nice
to
shot.
this one back. Zexy looking for that 2nd shot, but can't quite align May. Tuna, however, will be able to do so. Cinder frantically having to reposition now. Clear the thorns into a 3v3.
It's a little weird. There's some guns that they want to protect.
Still scary as hell.
Weaponry still favoring.
What are they gonna do? Just trade a site for the guns?
Concerned about these weapons in hand for VARREL. They have the steel garden. Take those away.
It's taking a long time here. They have to be very careful because they have no idea what's going on behind them. In a little while. Get LP clean here. Give yourself a pretty nice chance. LP suspecting that they're going to be cutting through the baby door. There's no info here for VARREL either. So now some noise being made.
Alchemy just sprinting in, clearing the space.
30 seconds left.
Putting himself on the line, but
picked up some guns.
Cinder, no paranoia to really
not bad, man. Kame has to do a lot.
With the check, steel garden now going to be invested.
Yeah, I kind of like this call. Let him have the guns because you got the Visor. Uh-oh.
Double take. Try to get the reclear on that haunt. Sees, hits the grab, but still just looking to pressure them back. LP going to be struck down.
Very, very nice. They go one each.
The remaining players at DFM as they tie it up at 9-9.
Some nice mid-rounding here from DFM, but it never feels comfortable. It's always just by the skin of their teeth, it almost feels like. I mean,
do you think Pacific will make roster moves? I don't know what they want to achieve in the year. I don't think so. They should know they're an underdog team. I feel like the team can get upsets. Maybe.
We're back with another timeout. Not too long after DFMs.
Yeah, I don't really know.
You get 3, I get 3, then we time out.
VARREL is unreliable, same as Loud. Yeah, it's a little different, man. Loud haven't had their full team for like the past 2 years, I swear.
Oh yeah.
They're always changing. They're always changing stuff and getting players that can't get a visa. They're gonna have their IGL next week. But I don't think they look good.
Get some economy going too. That's going to be pivotal.
It's just individuals.
Even though your share of shots have been pretty nuts, it's not exactly a consistent thing usually. We'll see. They are going to have one Guardian for Klaus, but does have the overdrive. So for VARREL, need to get this round to go. The fans know it. Both sides sending their support.
But I do at least want to see them with their IGL so they get a chance to. Like, I don't really know. It's so weird when you get like when you're waiting for one player to come in and you're playing with a stand-in. You don't know like when that player is gonna come back. So you're kind of splitting your week up into practicing with different people, I guess. It's a weird one.
VARREL still trying to get their players in a position to go for this retake. Still quite far away. Push forward, kind of able to find one. Zooming out dead.
Yeah, they might just have to save after that.
And this should just be a
the last time I said that there was a 2v4, no 2v5.
Few weapons that they have remaining. DFM.
Yeah, they are just gonna save. Dude, the buy rounds from DFM,
not allowing for VARREL to
pretty insane. They were actually at this scoreline considering VARREL starts. Double pistol and a bonus. It's 5-0.
Devastating for VARREL. They will keep some guns at the very least.
Klaus is hunting. We'll hear those footsteps. Does he get the kill?
You ever stood in for Liquid? I mean, in Prax, yeah. Bro, I used to terrorize people with the Judge. Dude, that was back with old Judge as well.
If you weren't paying close attention, Cinder TP'd onto the site after it was basically done, after it was down to a 3v5. I kind of wonder if he was looking to see if no one was there to see if he could, like...
Just ninja defuse it?
Yeah.
Any officials? Nah, no officials.
But I don't know. I mean, it could have just been him just seeing, okay, no one's here. Now we can maybe try for this 3v5 or something like that as well. But it was kind of funny. I was like, what you doing there?
That would have been a way to lose a round. And
the 7-shot Judge sniper, bruh, it was crazy. I remember playing a Haven against Alliance. Was it Alliance? It was
This is all just a bit of a ruse here.
It was Enzo's team at the time. I think I dropped like 22 on defense half with a Judge, just playing A, just trying to prove to my team that we should be buying a Judge the whole time.
Oh my god. He is just getting lit up through smokes.
Yeah.
May there actually had a decent read, but could have returned the favor, didn't catch.
Hey, that gun was so insane back then, though, man. It was just the freest thing ever.
DFM's been showing a lot of just, make some noise, pause, and then re-hit that site.
Time's gonna get a little low on this.
A little bit of a different direction with the boombot. See what the response will be from Klaus.
Finds some damage, puts up that wall, tries to sprint out, and Akame just not quite fast enough to actually get the chase. Turns back over, though, and finds Sexy. Considering his health where it was at.
You need to make a call right here. 25 seconds to pivot over here. Oh god, the Omen has the spike, so he has to go safe with his ult, and now they're here. 20 seconds. They still haven't re-cleared over towards Ace. They don't know for sure. They try fake dudes, guys. I think I get it though. I get the pivot over towards B, but whoa, dude, he's looking kind of nuts aim-wise though. Yeah, they either just had to stick with their A or they just had to go for the C. It was hard on this.
A little bit too much to DFM.
Do you prefer Valorant over CS because you can use the Judge? No, I don't think shotgun should be in FPS games, man, but I like the game. It just exists in the game, so I've got to accept it. And it's better to just embrace and enjoy it than just hate it.
What in the world got into you today? viewing party over in
I
Japan.
prefer Valorant because the tactical depth of outsmarting the other team is just way higher in this game.
Very separated duelist.
You can be the worst team in this game and outsmart the other team and win. That's a cool game. Wait, what?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I mean, the wall's up here, but respect.
Through the corner of the wall, into the site, and into Zexy's skull.
Yep. Feels like a committed A hit. Wall's behind you.
Showstopper trying to lead the way. Relay bolt to delay. LP
No, mate.
Gonna be May actually coming away with the goods. Viper will fall. Klaus, next one nearby. Paint shell goes around to the side, quite tagging him up. Is May able to drop back off the rope fast enough to avoid getting caught. Ashley now situated in DFM. A 5v3 to try to reestablish a one-round lead, and May clean taps.
They've all just disappeared.
But no, Akame will take it down. I don't think he minds too much.
The amount of multi-kills from DFM is
once again get back into the
kind of wild.
Sure. What a reaction here by May, though. Needed a big round.
Ooh.
Oh my!
Nice man.
That is the May that we know and love.
That's what you're expecting. That's what you need. He's up to 16 now. Tied with Cess.
Where are you?
With all timeouts invested, there's not much you can do for VARREL to try to slow this down. I hope players come up with a solution. And LP.
Does anyone know if Mitch will be in the coaching booth for the NRG game later? I mean, he should be there, yeah. But it's hard in America because they have like the assistant coach behind them, so you can never. Sometimes you can never actually like see them.
So far,
yeah, he should be there.
I mean, there is a world here where you still have so much.
Wait, is that today? NRG 100 Thieves.
Realistically,
man, I'm kind of excited for that game.
With a Haunt Boombot, Akame ult slide through and maybe
like a must-win for both teams.
Job done. But this is risky business for DFM.
It is, especially now that VARREL's starting to get a read and they're shifting people around. Zexy now ult online, but won't be given the opportunity to use it. Akame actually take him down just a bit too fast. Slide into the back of sight. House is going to be right kicking Akame to death. Overdrive, be damned.
Dude, they've been owned by this smoke back of sight.
Now eliminated. And suddenly
absolutely
DFM,
owned by this smoke.
Really? 30 seconds left.
It's a 2v4. Yatsuka only able to find the one. Kaide cannot join him on that kill feed.
Very nice. Dude, that was everything back of sight. As soon as he got the neon down,
it's just
everything was so doable. Dude, this was a nice. It is a little too readable. He's not wrong. They're always having numbers here, and they got util to stop.
30 seconds left.
I mean, losing your overdrive to a classic is just brutal.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen.
But you're making it too easy. You're never even putting any pressure anywhere else on the map.
He's not wrong.
Well, 11-11.
Now you got a showstopper.
Don't think you're getting that 4 hours of sleep. I think, honestly, I think I got enough sleep last night. The Americas games were so fast.
Chasing in LP. Holding his own for the moment. Some minor damage exchange between him and Akame.
Let's give Yatsuka the Nightfall here.
Very disconnected at the moment. Back flip, like you said, the Nightfall now going to be in play. Akame trying to push forward.
Dude, I felt like I sold the 2 FPS there.
Making up for it. So 1-for-1 exchange goes through, and Zexy gets taken down. Cinder,
oh, mate, we're just out here tapping everyone.
Could be on Ace, but no, Zuna will deny.
So sick. Surely he's done enough.
Into a 2v2. The swing in the corner. LP gone. Cess has the other. And DFM.
Okay, 1 goal to end it. And again, still to get to this scoreline after a bad start both halves, pretty impressive.
It is mega scrappy, but I like the way they use the Nightfall here with the Neon.
Tons of good sleep. Like 130, it wasn't that bad.
Showstopper out of the way. That's actually really well thought out by DFM. And then May, I thought he was just going to take this.
Yeah, I thought he was going to tap everyone.
But importantly, that C's missed Yatsuka there, so he didn't.
Dude, some of these smokes right now are big difference makers.
With him and Cess, well thought up. Well drawn out.
This smoke,
Can they close it, or do we get
where
more
are we?
overtime on Lotus?
This smoke on site is huge. This smoke on defense, huge.
Oh my god,
Well,
oh my god,
there's
oh
the
my
spot,
god.
there's the reveal.
Oh god.
Sexy would be able to find that kill, but still does get good damage once again. As Akame, it seems like he cannot start a round.
Nice in the same
without
time
getting
zone.
the work down below half HP.
Hour before.
He's been having a
Hour
rough
back.
go of it. It has been a hard day at the office for Akame. Got calluses on his feet.
How was
standing
KRX Gen.G? It's fun, man.
Hands are dirty.
It wasn't the best we've ever seen, but
He has the
it
showstopper.
was really, really fun.
Scratched it. Hopefully going to be spotted by the boom bot. DFM looking to go back to this poke and prod style, though.
Yeah, I'd love to see just a little bit
Is
of
VARREL the
run
new
around here
mates?
from Akame.
No, VARREL of Pacific is in the EMEA team Pacific.
Try to seemingly break this B door
Because
open.
they could win so many maps and games, but they just always get close.
Showstopper will have him backpedaling.
30 seconds left.
They're literally the same team right now.
Doesn't actually make its way out into the site, but they don't really
We
need
played
that
a lot
reveal
of
to know
space.
what's
Oh my
going
God!
Oh, he's
on.
absolutely owned him.
Oh, just none the wiser.
No.
I mean, he didn't realize he took that much space. I don't think he thought he was even going to try and go through the hole.
Let's get down, Mr. President, but there was no one else there. Gots at the same time holding the line, finds himself too as May.
It's impressive
will
that they
clean
win
up the
this.
last. This map
After
far
losing
from
double
flawless
pistol.
by any metric for DFM, but they will finish it flawlessly. 13-11, denying another overtime on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you're DFM, I think you're feeling pretty confident now.
You should be
because
feeling
you
great
were
about this.
shaky to start this map, and VARREL looked hot. You were able to hold on.
Especially, I would say that
have
at the
some
beginning,
huge
some of the
clutch
buy
plays
rounds, there
from
was
the like
aim
of
diff as well.
Seth that you don't see every day. I mean, he was 18 and 14 on that map. That is one of the best performances we've ever seen from him. He is not a fragger, folks. He's an IGL. But this was something special.
The 2v4s. Oh,
May
man.
ends up top
The
fragging
2v4
for
into the
DFM as per
2v5.
usual. I really think you got to just
Some devastating rounds for them.
give Seth a ton of credit here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, in the end, getting the run back after the bonus conversion, being able to string together those 4 rounds in a row. Seth doing very well to put his team in the right position as well as just not pounding in his own regard. Very clean stuff from him. Of course, the ace there for Akame, who did otherwise
Every
have
VOD
a
is getting
rough go
copyrighted.
of
What
it.
have I done wrong here?
But he's doing his job.
Do I need to mute at halftime? Yeah, I think I do.
Sacrificial lamp puts his body on the line so the rest of the team can thrive.
Colt, thank you for the 3
VARREL.
months, man. Appreciate that.
Now, their map pick, so can kind of try to shrug this one off, but I think
I'm
having
joining
so very
Platch
close,
Chat
having that
members
big of a
tournament,
start,
and they made me captain.
it
Can
could
you
end
give me a
up
fun
affecting them
team
a bit
name?
mentally. So that's my biggest concern for them. I hope we can
Chat,
see
you
a
guys are smarter than me. Give them a
and
name.
strong game plan coming through
Probably
for
something to
VARREL
do
as
with
we get ready to
Sideshow.
go over to Hay. Before that, we're of course going to pass things back over to the analyst desk.
Go on, chat. Help him out. Dark, thanks so much, man, as well. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. Thank you.
Woo, it was close, it was messy, it was a little bit chaotic. Some rounds had us scratching our heads, but DFM takes Lotus anyway.
The
It was
clue is
really close with VARREL though, and there are a lot of rounds that
15 fast kills,
you weren't
11.
really
Bro, I feel like I'm
sure
watching
who
the
was
same
going to
game
take
as
it.
earlier.
This is
What's
the
going
problem.
on?
It's always really close. It's not even surprising anymore. You can guarantee them 11 rounds on every map, but no more.
I don't know, man. Like,
Sideshow's penny farming.
I'm seething.
That's kind of good from the
They
tweet that
won
was
their
out
first
there.
kills. They've won 2 thrifties. They won, I mean, that eco at the end of the game, I thought that was going to be enough to get them across the
I know
line.
people would get
Zexy
that.
had a much better game. The double duelist pairing was played quite
I'm
well
okay,
for
chat.
VARREL.
I'll be
And
back
they
in a
still
little bit.
can't win this game.
The
I don't
melons?
even know.
I like
I
that
don't
one.
even know what to say at this point. It's just rough.
Who paid the Etsy witches to curse this team? Because it just seems
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
insane to me that they can never get it across the line. I
Somebody's-
feel like we have one talking point about this team, and it's when will they be able to close games? And the answer is apparently not on Lotus.
Yeah, Etsy Witches, maybe somebody's dipped a picture of May in the Ganges again. Yeah, I mean, that was a thing for a while. DFM win their map pick. It took, it was very laborious. It took them a long time to actually get it across the line, though, let's be honest. honest, and I didn't know if that was necessarily a game that they were going to be winning, but this is the new era DFM. They got it done by committee. There's no weak link on this team. They don't necessarily, they don't rely on a May carry at all anymore. Everyone has their role to play. Everyone has their moments. But if it was anything but clean and pretty.
Yeah, it used to be the story for DFM, right? It was always the May show, and we were always asking, when is it going to be not the May show? When are the other players on the team going to step up? And we actually see a DFM in that form now. However, I feel like it shouldn't have been this hard for this team that's been consistently improving all around, and it almost makes me worry for the next map here, because DFM, they tend to run out of steam.
I mean, the thing is, I feel like they definitely have an upper leg in this series now for me. Yes, that was their map pick, but I wonder how much this is living in the back of VARREL's minds, that they just can only get close and they can't find the win, because, I mean, they're going to have to show some mental resilience once again if they want to get back into it.
Yeah, I mean, we want to have a look at the double duelist pairing for VARREL, because for a lot of this game, it looked great. Zexy was outstanding. He's had a very, very rough performance, been one of the weaker fraggers in this league. Klaus, on the other hand, has played a handful of different roles. You've seen him on Teo, Deadlock, now he's piloting in Neon. He's playing a lot of agents that aren't necessarily easy or straightforward, and there's a lot of different playstyles, and he's still putting up numbers.
Yeah, and this is exactly why I thought that they would be able to close out this map, because it felt different. They had a double duelist pairing that felt legitimate in this meta. It felt like it was popping, especially from Zexy, and like you say, we've just not seen that from him. So this is what gave me so much confidence to say that this was going to be the map for them, but
I mean, neon movement moment. Zexy on the Rays looking pretty good. I'm willing to say at this point, just no more Jet.
Yeah.
No more Jet. It was his signature agent, but I don't want to see him play that anymore. He actually had some pretty decent impact on the Rays this game, so I think just kind of simplify the agent pool. Nice thrifty win there at the end from Klaus, but Zexy, we talked about him coming out of Ascension. Look at those numbers, bro. Almost 0.9 KPR, good for 150 ADR around, 250 ACS. Then stage 1, he drops off a cliff, unfortunately, and that's been the performance thus far. One of the weaker fraggers in the league, and a shadow of his former self over there in Ascension. But back on map 1, back a lot closer to those Ascension stats on average on the Rays.
Yeah, and this is the kind of performance we need to see from him if they want to return to that Ascension form. If they want to be able to close out games and look strong and fight the very best teams, they need this guy to be fragging. And he was in this map 1, but he needs to bounce back as well. You know, I need to see this from him in more than one map. Yeah, you saw Klaus and LP have pretty good games as well. We talked about Klaus, but LP just quietly was the best performer, and similar to the highlight before we got that map started, he got 6 first kills on the Viper. Yeah, so, I mean, he's just finding those gaps. He's so self-sufficient at being able to find some duels, and if he can slot in on the chamber later on in the series, then that's going to be dangerous. Yeah, it's so irritating because VARREL just felt so close, but again, there were those rounds that got away from them. There were so many rounds where they had the advantage, but then they couldn't quite close it out. It's winding me up, to be honest. I'm getting mad watching this because with how close this game is, there's so many rounds we can pick out where you feel like they should have won. Look at this, they've done everything right. They're in an up-down, kind of just picks them apart. Yeah, I mean, Paperthin said it best. He's like, how did they even lose that round? I have no idea. Another 2v4 where they're just splitting up. I think credit to DFM, they're finding the gaps to work their way back into these rounds, but VARREL have to be cleaner in these situations if they win all of these rounds. These 3 rounds that we're showing you that on paper should be theirs, they have a map win for the first time. Yeah, that's 3 post plants that they definitely should have closed out. I think Cess and Kaide in particular were a thought in their side, and then Akame, who had a weaker fragging performance, just decided to go berserk for 1 round and ace them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Morgan just hit my shoe in fury. I'm genuinely upset about this. I'm catching strays here. Do you want to throw this? No. That's helped you before. Okay. It's okay. Are you good? Are you good now? Are you good now? Please, VARREL. But no, I think it's well-founded because VARREL is that kind of team where the pieces are good. It fits. Yes. But for some reason, it's just these little mistakes, these little... I think it's that immaturity that we were talking about as a team. They're just not, in that state yet where they're able to make those kind of decisions. Look, the good news is if they go out of this groups losing this game and maybe don't do much in stage 2, they've got a great career coming up in baseball because they are excellent at throwing. That's what it feels like. right now is the time for a bounce back. We're moving on to their map pick of Haven. DFM now one map away from playoffs, but it's gonna have to be on a map that they've not shown us before. We've not seen DFM's Haven, so I think that's not in stage 1 at least, so that's gonna be a very big question mark.
I mean, DFM used to have a pretty good Haven though. We think about the chamber coming out for Yatsuka. He had a lot of highlights on that map in particular. They did like to kind of back themselves with that Paper X-esque comp, so I think that they could, I mean, you've already seen them play the Phoenix before. They were playing double flashes, but mix in the Phoenix on Kaide, you could throw Yatsuka on the chamber. I honestly look at that comp of DFM's and I think, like, one more duelist in that, a Neon out for a Kame, and then maybe May on the Phoenix or something like that, and that could 100% work.
Oh, I'd love to see May on the Phoenix. I think that's an agent that would suit him down to the ground if Akame is able to run in and make that space. I'd love to see Yatsuka go back on the chamber, but it is a really big unknown for us there, so we've got to wait and see.
Yeah, it's a really big question mark because we haven't seen DFM's Haven in quite a while, and there's been so many teams that have been making so many changes on all of these maps. So I do wonder what they're gonna bring out because we have been, you know, very, very impressed with Akame on the Neon too, and I'm prepared for a lot more changes as well. But looking into this, you know, I really want DFM to come out swinging on this map because they tend to slow down actually in the second map every time.
Yeah, I mean, I think they have to start strong. I'd love to see them get a pistol, but we know that this is a map that VARREL can play. We've seen them have close games on this.
Absolutely.
So
I mean, not only that, but also I think that just the fact that DFM have picked into Lotus and struggled to win it. In fact, they definitely could have lost that to VARREL, having won multiple clutches and man disadvantage situations, as we just highlighted in some of those replays.
Right,
I think VARREL, this is where we need to see some resilience. Like, they need to just look at themselves and think, that map was winnable. Now we go on to our pick here of Haven, and we're going to turn the series around. It's a map they played extremely close against T1. The second series that they played, not so close, but starting out on the defense here, they're going to be piloting this comp. We've seen a lot of at the moment. We've seen this from GE, we've seen this from
Oh no, it's the comp that can't break trips and they go up against trips. No one can break trips.
Especially for a DFM that doesn't have a clear way to break some of these trips.
yeah, breaking the trips
No one
is gonna
can.
be the name of the game on this attacker side, but you do have that jet to get around the deadlock util, so pressure on May. Also strange for VARREL in a way when they're playing this comp. You see them swap into the Waylay post-nerf.
Yeah, I mean, Zexy, he wasn't even necessarily the main
Wendler
Waylay
rated? Oh,
player
really?
for VARREL in the first place. It was actually double
Wendler rated.
is
Wendler, if you're still here, thanks so much, mate.
So
Appreciate that.
Zexy doesn't have as many Waylay reps. I'm hoping he's feeling warmed up on it. He started the series fine on the Raze. As far as I'm concerned, though, anything but Zexy Jet at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about the Waylay. I kind of have a bad feeling about this on the side of VARREL. It is good to see May back on the jet too, but we're gonna see.
This is gonna be a really weird Haven.
Can close this one out on
It should
Haven.
be
We're gonna
pretty
toss it back to our casters,
should be
Paperton
pretty
and
defense-sided for both.
Difficult to say what we can really make.
What are we
of this
thinking?
one.
Like 8 4s?
Feels
I would
like a
say.
very large risk for VARREL.
Like a 4. Anything above a 4 in attack here might be good.
Stumbled across. Well, I mean, we haven't really seen it today until this point, so I suppose the little outings we had yesterday. So what does this end up looking like?
They played every role.
VARREL's map pick.
But they kind of settled
Around
on
here,
what they're doing now.
ton of them.
Kame just plays Neon on every map and it looks pretty good.
With the win.
Yeah, a lot of fans cheering VARREL on as they took their seats back on the stage.
Right, chat. We have
wanna see
VARREL on
this team come
defense,
through and-
DFM on
I
attack,
mean, to me, you know, normally,
and both playing super defensive comms that can't really break the trips. VARREL go for the classic 4-1 pistol with a bit of info.
You have to be good about dealing with the util that they're going to be presenting to you on this defender side. But early on, the pistol, just the camera, looks like it's going to be full
Oh,
retake.
it's a 5-person retake.
And nothing to be done off the back of that. It's just a matter of, with that Cypher util there, is Kaide going to be able to play off his cam and maybe get one, but with a couple players there, scary to try to peek off that.
Big walk down. Not sure how much
Only
he
saw
that.
2, I
Just
think.
be the glimpse of one, but swinging to the corner, Kaide able to find some damage, but eventually will be flushed out as LP. Found that impact in the previous
Do they speed up on
pistols,
sight now? Did they realize one's
They're
extra
not a fall.
behind? It's a good omen flash.
Sent through garage, just looking for that delay. Approach coming in though from that defender side, and Zexy will be able to put down Yatsuka. 3 health on LP. Zexy now gone, and May continuing to excel.
Dude, he even went for an extra. He went back for more. May's doing so good right now.
Jet is back, and it's looking pretty damn good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, put him on some comfort.
I mean, this is the agent where he wowed the world. He's on Jet. That's a great refill of space there. Not anticipating that at all. That there'd be a second layer. That is disgusting.
Yeah, no, those two are nice, man.
LP was at like 6 HP or something. It's me.
What the?
Having fun. VARREL now the ones on Struggle Street. Flash up over the top. Not going to be spotting anything there. No audio confirmation. It's going to be Zuna playing back. No investments to be seen from VARREL.
Yeah, you can see that concern in the DFM department in terms of wondering if anybody on VARREL wants to get a little bit curious about some space being taken.
I have the spike.
Sess looking for some kind of reaction. This is a good read if they go for C in terms of avoiding any casualties potentially, but they're not going that way. That dog isn't going to see a darn thing.
It's nice though. Dog reveals the empty site. Flash hits no one. Guys, you can't be this strict on your anti-eco. If a dog goes inside and hits nothing, or you're not just sending it in.
Another flank anti. Looks for a little bit more, but it's going to be Zuna able to collect one. As May does get taken down. Gatsika planting his feet.
It's an important kill. I think they get eco'd if they didn't get that kill.
Clean off. So a pivot position. A route opened up for DFM.
Like the whole point of dogging over towards C is to see if they're stacking.
That Neon.
Go.
He just realized.
Yeah, pulling off the angle there. A bit of a double take, but can VARREL do anything from here? Is the question.
Yeah, should know that judge is in their hands. You want to give them long-range fights.
Well, dialed in on that angle. Kind of just held back for now. And given the tripwire, given Akame watching this, you're not really going to be able to get that judge into any kind of useful position unless they go pushing into the garage, which they're not going to do. Anyway, the consideration it would seem about going hunting.
That's nice though.
We'll just obviously that Spectre, make his
Okay,
exit,
as much as I don't like how they handled the beginning of this, like they handled the end of this nice, especially just saving, right? They thought they might be waiting for them here. They started to go over towards side, then they put the flash out head, and then they went back towards long. They did pretty well to work out where they are. There's a bit of a worrying sight. They had like a set plan for the whole round, and they didn't change the info that they got.
Try to sell a fake and there's absolutely no response, maybe that actually means it is something we can try to exploit in the future.
Do you think macro is important in ranked matches? I mean, anything flies in ranked matches, but I do think you should always have some kind of luck, man. Ranked is just what we're going to see here. Take space, send it.
Spread out, Cypher trip inside a garage. It's really covering a lot of bases here. Our VARREL. Consideration towards long A, but space taken by DFM. Wall at the ready here if LP feels like it's necessary. He's got a lot of backup behind
They lost a full sense and decided to play their comp, yeah.
I think it's DFM.
I'm not sold on this comp, I'll be honest. I don't like it at all.
Shotgun. Gotta go. Just peel away quietly. Trip though. Give you a little bit of extra warning here. Not a kill trip right now. Kaide knows it. Looks like they may be thinking about B. See a camera there.
Jumping over. They posted up. Kaide on the swing, able to find one. Klaus going to be taken down. They're trying to rush forward, but Cinder kind of gives his position away. Shorty looking for the collection, but Cinder able to hold his own and finds
Dude,
another.
they tried to trade it, man.
Flash forces him off the angle. The paranoia going to be dodged. Yatsuka finding that kill, but Zuna. Tsubakame. VARREL in with a numbers advantage until Sess takes it away, but all just for a brief moment. Yatsuka now.
Dude, I thought that hit.
Oh.
That's a bold one.
A little bit rough on that one.
That's a bold one.
Getting out ahead of the guiding light. Ends up losing his life for that, but DFM, it's okay. You can afford to make those mistakes in your bonus. They do get some decent damage. 3 players dead on VARREL.
Bye-bye.
I will say, at least being pretty cognizant of what's going on in the map. In terms of reading some of the setups. Not falling for the larger stacks. Don't mind the idea there. What a nice
Yeah, that grab net
setup.
on site
Cinder's
wrecked him.
so ready for that swing from May.
Nice.
He hadn't jumped out ahead of it, maybe, but let's see what they can get done. You're getting to close to some alt cycles. Zexy 2 away, as well as Yatsuka. Should know.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we have just nothing to break these trips, so they become pretty scary. I will say though, that's an empty site. Did he save any attack trips for this? Yeah, he's got 1 attack trip. Dude, that over towards Garage is going to be a nightmare. I don't think they need to push spawn here with these trips.
Do the same if he makes his way around this corner. Full backside stack from DFM. Trailblazers are going to be able to spot him. They're just going to try to fight forward.
No, they wrecked him with it.
Right back in.
Yeah, the other two at spawn here from VARREL have to swing and just try to save their teammates.
LP now going to be noted. Can't find the shots, and this is going to have to be a save. DFM.
I really like the fact that Kaide multiple rounds now is saving the trip, playing against a whole comp that util-wise can't break this, so these after plant trips, they're going to win so many rounds.
Now they have the confirmation, but that's going to be 3-1 DFM. Off to a much more steady start compared to what we were seeing on Lotus.
Yeah, like the call here from DFM. Not something you see every day from them to really get aggressive post-plant. It works a treat because they're able to get the refracting waylay. They got flashed right on entry. Beautiful from Yatsuka. Just nothing Zexy can do there.
Would VARREL's comp be more feasible if Vito was present?
Okay.
No, it'd be just as bad.
So far, they've been doing a pretty nice job of
That has to be rage bait.
making decisive moves off of some of their early contact on the Sentinel utility. Here, though, they're quite worried about kind of setup.
I feel like it. It's just non-stop today.
But it's a layered garage and B defense here. If you try to keep digging into this well as DFM, I think you're going to get punished in this round. Let's see if
Is this Sova better for this comp? But then they got no flashes, but I do think it would be better, yeah.
They go B, man.
It's going to be a bad time.
It would be a very bad time.
If you're being rage bait by that, it's doomed. I mean, yeah, I think so.
Looking to maybe avoid that.
I think I'm in that mindset now where everything is. My bad, it's fine. I was surprised you went for Vito. I was trying to work out your theory for going for Vito.
Some presence.
Nice info. That was so many, did it not? It's like 3 on the minimap.
Forward onto this B side. The net going to be connecting, but May still able to find one. Says TP's up and over the top. Finding Zexy, but LP still get some fight here. Re-swinging around the corner. The Annihilation going to be popped sent, but ends up falling shy of the mark. Hills push through, and Kaide is not ready for the angle. Cinder will strike him down. It's Yatsuka in a 1v3. All of them working their way from that backside position. Turns the flash.
The fast down the flash.
Zuna will collect the final shot. And VARREL
It was a great shutdown over towards B, to be honest with you.
This is going to be the tough part about this composition is if you
Yeah, I mean,
run into the
attack for
wrong
both of these is
space
going to be
and
hard.
try
I feel like
overcommit,
DFM should be happy with
there's
3
gonna be
right now.
punishes available, and
They
that's
still
just
have a
kill
chance to
setup.
win this round, break the
Great grab
econ,
net
I'm
to
pretty
follow
sure.
up off of this for LP. Reads Cess right away. The fact that he removes him from the equation wins them the round. And just not much that Yatsuka can do. So much of this is going to be about making some contact with that utility, clearing it, and trying to get away scot-free.
And Ives for May. See if he can work some magic.
Get out of my way.
There's Pop, guiding light forward. Trying to slow the approach, but still going to be solid space taken.
Double trips on A.
I've got your
Dude, they're playing retake.
Trying to lead the charge.
But at least they're trying to get kills off the kill trips.
But widely circumnavigate that one. And the spam from Klaus.
May.
Swinging over the corner, ends up
Chill.
being taken down.
spike planted.
Zuna dodging out the lion's share of the knives. He's up alive, and now Seekers of his own at the ready, going to be sent. They have a convergent pass on the back of this one, and that looks like it's going to be catching on to Kaide Yatsuka as well, tucking into this one. But he still
what a
just
shot.
pivots back, finds Zexy as soon as he hits the floor. Leaves him there. Kaide will be able to find another
Kinda
kill, but
close,
it's going to be LP
though.
and Klaus to get them over
Kind
the
of close
line.
on this.
The
This is a
Fusion
nice,
come in, and
they hit a
VARREL
nice waylay
lining up
ult
for
and then
3-3.
send it out the right time. Did they wall over the top as well, or are we walling as we like run out?
So scrappy. I don't know how in the world Yatsuka got one there. I mean, he got absolutely nailed by the.
I don't know how Kaide got two, to be honest with you.
Still though. May a little bit off with the knives. Jeez.
Wow. That's very casual.
Kame just not really ready for the players to be swinging out from Link as fast as they are. You knew that ult was in play. Would have liked to seen DFM be a little more spread out, but
The attack up. Got the attack up, and then we got the judge. So I think we know who's sending it in. Whoa. Oh, he messed up everything.
Okay, well, maybe a bit overzealous here. They're trying to take that space, and now just gives them a body.
Do you know what's interesting? They went for the.
Back of that kill.
They went for the
It's the reveals.
Was it Full Sense that did this, or was it GE? No, it was GE that did this. Where they TP up towards here and had the deadlock trip here. That's what they wanted to do, I think. They're just trying to copy their setup.
Continue to pivot their players towards this side of the map. The up and over. Spotting out LP, I do believe, but the slide in from Akame will be able to find that kill. Klaus soon up one apiece. Kaide, however, with 3. Gets them very much into the driver's seat of this round.
It's a big hill here, surely.
To regain the lead.
Some nasty multi-kills. There's not a lot Zexi's going to have to say about this. Again, quick decision making off of clearing some of that info gathering.
What's the money like? So 1-9 loss bonus. That's an eco, that's an eco. This could be a drop.
Should be A-okay to win the rounds.
They'll probably force, right? Probably force have a judge.
Okay. It's a little bit wild, but
Kaide's been a good addition to this team. Yeah, he frags really well, man. Frags really well, and he's been able to play like all of the different agents that they've put it on, which has been a lot. Pretty well.
Cinder, so gives him that opening, gives him the spot with an arrow theft. DFM from there, just more than willing to ramp up the pressure.
Yeah.
The 4-3 still tight-knit. We've kind of gotten back onto the Lotus script somewhat.
Yes.
This guy just off the audio. Big round from Kaide.
Yeah, he's having a pretty good map so far in the Cypher. Still have that operator.
Okay, they don't go all in on this one.
This time gonna line up
2 Guardians, no armor.
Kaide has the Cypher cage out there, but doesn't want to challenge that, and I don't blame him. That setup would be pretty scary. So they know there's a trip in there. They literally ping both sides of it, unless they assume that there's players, around the door with shotguns. But maybe they just guessed correctly.
Should be pretty decently aware, but given the eyes that VARREL have, they know that this lurk into sewers hadn't come through.
This is what you need to do.
Yeah, Constant was watching that angle, making sure, but they will re-clear it just to make sure that A lobby as well is empty. A with a chance to find a massive
a little
one
slow on
there
that
on
one.
the LP. It's coming shy of the mark.
Yeah, I like what they're doing though. Clearing some of this util.
Yatsuka and Kaide were both switching roles a lot in Riddle. It's good, man. When people are in like teams and they're just flexing all the time, it just prepares you for the future so much.
No, it's not, but now they know. Operator's on the line, and Zexy doesn't want to overstay. Wins the relay bolt, but now this has DFM rotating right into the stack from VARREL.
30 seconds left.
Push and pull around the map, seemingly going their way. Klaus in the hot shot, just get a straight connection there on the Yatsuka, it would seem. Refaces forward through that fast lane, but can't find anything else. Cinder, however, the reposition, TP's in behind him, but is able to find one.
Dude, every POV we go into is like full blind.
Coming up with 2, Kaide May, both on the floor. Zuna gets a piece of the pie, and the annihilation.
Very nice, man.
Grabs Yatsuka to
Force
boot.
by pays
VARREL
off.
Not going to be allowing for TFM to start running away with this. They tie it up at 4-4.
Kind of similar to what we saw
Overthought here
where there was like
DFM.
not enough pressure around the map as well.
Kind of one of those moments where
Odd though when you
have
can't break
to
these trips.
realize that the op is likely by itself.
Oh, this was such a big
They just
replay,
don't
man.
check corners and they pay the price. They don't check LP's corner either.
Yeah, they had good info, man.
And it cost them. The time was starting to
It felt like that
put some pressure
around the
onto
Lotus where
DFM,
they
and
push
it's gonna be
C.
a timeout.
Kind of similar to Stone A. Yeah, the reclear on long, yeah, it's big.
I think just kind of reassuring the players, if you're DFM's coaching staff, being like, yo, if it's an OP, it's by itself, boys, like most likely, and if not, maybe two at worst. So if you find that like late round, you can challenge it. You've got the util, you've got the sky flashes. See if you can play for the trade, because I think if you do that round, probably goes a little bit better. But the early part of that round was good from DFM, clearing some of the util, kind of playing with some of the map. Just made the wrong guess too
And
late.
the what? The nerfed Waylay now? Yeah.
Ended up working the clock
VARREL
very,
out of
very
playoff
low as
contention.
well.
No, they're okay, but they have to win this.
Well,
Well,
easier hits from DFM has been
they're not okay, but they have to win
they've
this.
been finding some success, so curious. They opt to go for that, especially now that they're in for a thrifty attempt. 3 sheriffs, a judge. And a stack outside of A. Sexy looking for the op shot. Repeat here from Akame.
Well, DFM kind of wanted this, it looks like. One person in front of the smoke got hit by the flash, and they insta-rotate out.
This trip is way further forward. They're going to try to play off.
Dude, kind of feels like VARREL have a good read on this.
Catch, yes, it does.
We got aggro trip.
Completely
There was
slowed up.
info over
Still
towards
good
A
damage.
that they might be
Scale
pushing
forward
A,
inside
and they
Selfridge.
still
Looking for
kept
that weapon.
3
It's
strong
Devon
here.
weighs out his LP again. 3 kills on
Yeah,
the
he's
B side.
absolutely farming
I
them.
have deja vu. Saturate gonna be lobbed in. Zexy trying to figure out which way he wants to go, and it's right into
That's
the base
nice.
of
There's
the
a good amount of
octagon.
people surviving here as well. They had a really good read on this, I'm telling you.
Takes it away with
The flash
shorty.
hit one
VARREL
over
now in the
towards
lead.
A, so there was pressure here, but
I'm a bit surprised as well that after this timeout, maybe it'll come in this next round, that you're not trying to challenge A a little bit more, because you're not seeing nearly as much of these cheeky setups that you're falling for. I mean, just a little bit further forward with
if
that
Vitality do nothing substantial
It
this year, will they be the
absolutely
biggest
screws DFM.
disappointment ever?
So well thought
They'd
out
probably
by
be on
VARREL.
par with the 2024
Find those
NRG, yeah?
answers, and now they're going to double down on long A.
It would be a
They're
very
thinking,
similar
but
story.
I'm seeing
Not as drastically bad,
leaving
I
A
would say,
pretty
at the
wide open.
moment, but
Might be something that DFM is going to try to establish some presence at. They do.
it's still like expectations and what they're delivering.
Here in the back. Kaide should hear it there. Maybe try for a bait and switch. He's going to go for the paranoia off the trip clear.
What was the 2024 NRG roster? Victor, Demon 1.
Make it go
Holy
on.
hell.
They're
Victor,
back into B, man.
Demon 1,
That Trailblazer
Marved.
keeps interest on the A side of the map, but can be quick pivot. That went up and over. Cinder cannot find the punish. Just off the back away. While the slide forward.
Okay, who else was on this team? Crashies and Ethan, that was it. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Dude, Crashies and Ethan had good redemption.
Is out. STP. He stares at heaven. Trying to get a backstab going.
Blocking movement.
LP. Just going to be walling himself away from Connector. And he's going to have to reroute all the way back through sewers now into A lobby. Gonna bring around the Rosie here.
I like the call from
Trading
DFM here, by the way.
places. VARREL is trying to go for this
He
retake,
failed
but
so
Janssen comes
bad
up,
last
shut up
round that
first.
it's gonna
Cinder
be
now following
weaker.
the Seekers, flying through. Klaus finds the timing to slide in for one. LP pushing forward. Defuse attempt. Zexy.
Very, very nice.
One
It's a great
hell
call,
of a
man.
shot.
I'm telling you, that's a
No
great
scope,
call.
But cannot get them over the line. DFM. They will answer back in kind and keep it neck and neck once again.
It's so wild. I mean, VARREL's coming at him from a lot of different angles. LP, huge brain there to read the TP and to use his wall to cut it off. But as they're coming into the site, there's just too many angles to consider, and DFM too sharp.
5 is amazing for DFM. I think 5 is a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
With these comps, 5 should be a lot.
My
Big
God.
not going to get punished. Zuna, however, is able to find Kaide there at A lobby. Looking for the grab on the orb, and May says,
A little
hello.
greedy, and
I'm
at
all
the
set.
same time,
Just won that
I mean, he
fight.
has popped
Oh.
him through smoke.
Yes, he did. Curious if that ended up being
Unless I've missed something
See whether
there.
that had gotten cycled through, but given that it just dissipated, I think it was.
Maybe the smoke just came in He saw him.
I'm a bit in shock right now. I don't know what we're doing.
Well, it's a numbers advantage here for DFM. Still, though, slow on this approach, and it's a change up. Sinji's been playing backside. Guiding Light not going to get any confirmation there. Nakame will go pushing forward, baiting out some of that util.
Yeah, I mean, that's just so many sound cues for Cinder, though. 2 here early. Moment Flash goes in. Fast Flood with 2. Did pretty good. Got that smoke to get to back side as well. It's really nice from these two. They handled it so well. It's such a great round from Cinder.
He swings around the back flat. Smoke to fall. It's a double take from Yatsuka, who cannot find it, but Cinder.
In his head, he had already decided no one was here.
VARREL now.
Right away swinging for back of sight. Such a great round from Cinder, though. He's just done everything so well.
Odd moment in a couple regards there.
Smoke Omen Flash was really good. Oh, it was the straight through smoke.
Nasty stuff from Cinder. Takame sliding right at him, and he's ready for it. Good little setup from him on the B site, too. I'd like to see some A exploration from DFM, but they're just convinced they're just going to grind their way through this Sentinel util and get the job done somehow. They've got weaker buys. Cess TP'd into the corner here. I think they know, or at least suspect.
Oh, not dialed in. I mean, Cess has just got his number. And back-to-back rounds, just calling him up. Smoke forward, Zuna.
In reaction, they push free garage. They got no info here. Might work well.
Meanwhile, big walk down into mid. Cinder looking for the catch, but he's going to need to find it sooner rather than later. He's not going to find it at all. There's the reveal, and Cess able to
Unlucky,
catch him by
man.
surprise.
Imagine it was like a second earlier they get that kill.
Seekers do get sent.
Do they get it? They're going to end with 6 on attack. That's really good. Really, really good with the comps.
Side taken, the plant in play. Swinging to the corner. May able to find one, but not before Klaus comes up with a kill. May now finding the second. Zuna lands it back for just the one.
Very, very nice. It's a great half, man. The Cypher. Oh, I'll do the Cypher. I'll save them here.
It's in the least expected ways. Sometimes Cess just out-dueling an operator player.
Can you not see the other cabbage there? No, you can only see yours. You get sound cues, though.
He's being tricky with the TPs. He's kind of given some different looks. He's been working on some stuff in the labs. He did the one where he killed him in the smoke. He did some neat little TPs back and forth where he was.
Child, let me mute this. Been getting copyrighted for this. The cabbage, the sky ult. What people call them. Is 6 enough? Who are you asking for? For both? I think it's enough for DFM. I don't think it's enough for VARREL. VARREL would have to win a pistol, I'm pretty sure.
As a coach, I'd be talking to the players right now, hey, we got to get ahead of their retakes. Like, we either have to be playing really deep on our lines at the mains towards C-long and A-long.
It has to see the other target. Did it lock on to the other guy or not? I didn't
Or,
see it.
You know, being quick to flood. Being pretty reactive in that regard. So, we'll see, though. DFM kind of always has different ideas than I do often, so we'll just have to wait and see as they've got 3 players on B. So looking to maybe do a little bit of flood retakes or pivots. We'll see.
Slow, steady creep up towards C, but quick pivots coming in. DFM. 4 players leaning on this side of the map.
Oops. Oh my god. It can't be any worse. It can. It's probably the worst bit of util you could possibly mess up. And look how perfect it is. It couldn't have been any worse.
Don't think that LP meant to pull it.
It's so
the whole
good.
team out.
It's actually the deadlock equivalent of the artist wall. It's so good.
Stuck in here with me.
Cut here, tucked into the cup. It's gonna be Kaide. However,
No way, that's incredible.
Two and Akame seal the deal. A flawless pistol over to DFM 2-2.
The NRG artist, dude, it really was. It's exactly the same.
Once again, but how long will it last?
That's so sick. Dude, you had to replay it. Yeah, I agree. It decided the whole round.
That sucks. He's been playing so well, man.
Yeah, he is actually. Yeah, he's fragging so heavy. His grav nets have been really good.
Team that won,
He's 15-6, and all we're gonna remember is that.
And it was a 6-6 half, so surely.
Yeah. Let's keep the same script. May repositioning.
That was awesome.
Upside. Guiding light going to be sent out. Confirmation. Scored, but doesn't manage to find that punish. Push up now into that smoke. Jordy in hand, trying to find some value, but he does not. Hello.
No way!
Cinder, he's just TP'd his way forward. They're going to pull
Oh
up a
my
thrifty,
God.
And Sexy guns him down. And they might make it a flawless.
Dude, there were 4 on site, and somehow.
Cinder's dead, but who cares?
Mate, you gotta go for this. They got no armor.
Did Cinder TP into their own grab net?
Yes.
Just checking. Just checking.
I'll never see this one coming. They didn't.
I mean, it works. It ain't dumb if it works.
Good God. I mean, Kaide just turn to the side. You have to wonder. Like, I mean.
Gonna save it here, dude. Every other player goes for that, surely. I know you're not gonna win it, but.
What's a polar bear doing here? Like, caught so off guard. That is ridiculous.
That was mad.
And we are tied up at 7-7.
They had no idea he was on plant spot.
Who would have saw that coming? Yep.
It goes to remove it. It's just like, oh no, I can just kill a second guy. Never mind.
Absolutely insane.
Well, they keep the save gun into it. See what he can do, and we got a Baki with it as well. Also, Sheriff. Sexy can one-shot everyone. Well, apart from Seth.
Let's find out.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, they got some.
We'll see. I mean, this match is delivered in terms of the.
Wait, did they not pick up some? They not pick up some guns with it, but then did they just sell all the guns and buy some other guns?
Pretty far forward here is Cess.
I'm so confused. I swear that.
Spectre that he managed to save.
I swear there was like different guns here.
Get scouted. Here we go.
No, I mean drop them on the floor, bro.
He's suspicious enough.
I thought there was a Stinger and a Spectre.
Got the initial wall bangs going. Got the.
And a judge.
LP confirms it for himself in the end. Push forward.
They had a Spectre and a judge, and they got rid of him.
Dead on the C side of the map. Push in. Kaide desperately trying to find something. Gets caught by the trip. Zuna will find one. And now it is just Akame with it. Bucky dancing around these shots.
Well.
Klaus will clean it up. So no, a Thrifty cannot be found in response. VARREL.
It's a weird choice though.
Putting a little bit. Gain a lead by 1.
Okay. See if they can make a go of this somehow, some way. Yeah. Seth's just praying that they didn't check. Again, a little bit more proactivity here on the map would be what you're maybe looking for as DFM. Those post plants get really annoying real fast, so let's see. A couple of trips set up here. One kill trip at the front. Has the cam in the back. Gonna slide Akame up, potentially with the judge. He's just gonna be on pivot duty. Somebody gets tagged up. Kaide did. Zuna did too.
Yeah, that camera's nice though. There's the original C pressure. Takes the trip away, so now he's got a trip for garage as well. Don't even need to do the trip and garage. Oh, they should definitely do the trip and garage if they're going to leave after that dog. Is he going back to do it now? Yeah, he is. Okay, cool.
Just kind of waiting to see exactly what VARREL wants to do. I mean, they have a ton of question marks on this map. They have very little info.
No, they really do. And right now they only have Kaidi on this side of the map.
Now, how many does he see? If they're smart, the deadlock swings this fast, but a little hard. Oh my, okay.
Oh, he's just pulling the trigger on the salt. Does he send it backside? He gets the rebound. No, okay, he'll just walk up into the cage and die. Klaus connecting with the straight, and now it's 4v5.
Yeah, they're doing a lot, man. They're doing a lot.
Flash out, Akame just having to backpedal, caught by the net. Needs to remove that, but as the smokes do fall, he's able to find one. Cinder's dead. The jump out to no avail. Zexy still holding his position on his high
what a
ground.
Shot.
Catches Yatsuka as well on the peak. The slide from Akame.
Kame with the forward slide.
Zexy finds his second May. He would love to recover that up. Try to go for the save, but instead, he will just walk out into the open to his demise. 9-7, VARREL starting to get a much more comfortable lead.
Yeah, I mean, again, I just don't feel like right now that DFM really has a great idea on how to approach this.
This is a really nice kill, though.
Off that flash is out while.
Oh, that's a bad slide, dude.
Like, they know he's up there. They saw him because May dashed in there. Should have been relayed over that Zexy's up on the box.
Oh, I think they knew. I think he was just too fast.
Yeah, but again, you're just a step ahead of the flash.
Yeah, maybe they kind of played themselves a little bit here. They thought they were going to do something fast, so once they kind of gathered info in the first 40 seconds that they weren't mid, weren't long C, they just had 4 on A. But there was still like 1 minute left.
Not going to be easy. And that's something you have to be
triple
talking
jersey.
about.
Damn, triple jersey.
There you go.
Been a fan for a while. I mean, for good reason. LP.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's kind of dumpstering him right now.
Oh yeah.
17, 6, and 4. He's been having one hell of a showing.
He's manhandling.
Today could be the longest day of Pacific.
No.
It's definitely up there.
We'll see.
I mean, the longest day was that 6-hour tech pause that we had.
Sort of
Was that bleed?
Here and there is VARREL, but they haven't had to
Bleed
do too much
T1?
in the beginning parts of the
Nothing
round.
will be
They just
that.
gotta guess their way into the right site and set up for a post plant. It's going to be tough for DFM to do much about that once they get there.
Klaus, another opener. Says dead. Push out though, May. Built over a shot, able to find Zexy before he can realign that outlaw. Glass cannon as well, so he's been absolutely dead to right. So push forward, just going to be cycling that tripwire down C long, and immediately starting to rotate out his Kaide. That's good spotted. Klaus getting closer and closer. May, another one, but Klaus able to skill forward, finds Yatsuka, but May turns
Really
back,
good dash
moves it up.
across.
Now suddenly, just the 2 players remaining for VARREL, trying to maintain his little win streak.
Dude, his aim. Oh, that is a stacked round. There are some really nice shots. Hero rifle into it, and look at some of these.
Well, he's a difference maker on this agent.
There's no way.
That's clean.
That's what was discussed in the
First bullet.
call,
No.
Clean first bullet. Clean second bullet.
I mean, he's just unbelievably talented.
First bullet.
Give him the opportunity.
Damn, bro. That's nice, man. That's really, really nice.
Somewhere in that first series.
Ooh, the insta reply with a timeout.
Even played in the first series.
KRX Gen.G.
I know. It's joking.
Well,
crazy.
it's hard to tell at your age.
I know.
Keep him on Jet. Dude, it is nice when he gets some comfort. We've been speaking about that a lot this week, actually. How, like, Jet is pretty viable if you're, like, really comfy.
Yeah. And I don't
Certain maps, certain comps. Especially when you have the neon that can just extend it.
It's okay.
Maybe even without the neon sometimes.
do you do? What are you gonna do against that? I mean,
I mean, like it's just so clean because A, I don't think he took any damage, and B, he was glass cannon.
Yeah.
So like,
it's the most May crap ever. Like he just like wins you around. Never in a million years do you think there's any world where it happens. Look at this setup. Intentionally trying to give up space on A here.
Keeps the dream alive. They play weak cover towards A. They want smoke, flash to make it look like they're fighting. Oh, no smoke here? Sure.
Consider that for now. We'll have to see. Well, maybe. I mean, that sonic sensor there leads me to believe that they're not going to plant B. That they're looking to counter any lurks for wherever they end up. Certainly feels like it's going to be C now for sure.
Some of the stuff they're doing with their trips are pretty nice on attack, though.
It's just May gonna
Trip here, trip here for if they try to reclear some of these areas. In the deadlock sensor.
Unable to really spring the trap there. Players get away for the moment. Meanwhile, May walk down through C long, but Fire staring him in the face.
And they play the map pretty well.
Pause to make them consider a potential flank coming through.
Does the double kill trip at A work? Oh, they're going back. Where are they going? Two-person fake of A. They're gonna run up C. Dude, but they break the trip thinking that that's it, and there's an extra trip here now, so they can get that early info. The flash did hit though. It might keep them close.
Convergent path sent over towards A connector. Meanwhile, Seth still dancing around backside. Sees that placement. Zexy going to fall on May as well.
Nah, his aim's too good right now.
So they're trying to peel back some of that pressure, but Kaide able to hold his own.
Yeah, I think his aim might be too good.
Seems like the timeout not gonna
I didn't mind the idea from VARREL here. They maybe thought they owned it a little more than they actually did, with no one kinda being scared of backside.
They tie it up at 9-9.
Yeah, you can see. I think VARREL here, just
Hey, on
because
this one,
of
man,
that
his
little
aim,
bit of
bro, I'm
extra
telling you,
pressure that DFM
it's been looking so good this whole
map.
map.
Quite literally, that's not. I don't think exactly where they wanted to go based on that early sonic sensor setup, but felt like this was going to be the open space, and
Posture check.
I guess they're
Did him pretty
expecting,
well.
a quicker flood from DFM, even though that convergent pass went over in towards Link. And
Dude,
they never quite
this is kind of
account for that.
insane.
Seth is over there, and wow.
Am I right in saying?
Right back. Yeah, right back into it.
In saying DFM timeout, VARREL timeout, VARREL timeout, 3 rounds in a row.
Well, yeah, I think
That's
I've heard
very rare, man.
the desk below us.
I mean, the back-to-back timeout's pretty rare on its own.
Yeah, I heard that too, but it was on a round that VARREL won.
Yeah, it was.
I noted it.
Yeah.
Maybe he wasn't happy with something, but then they got the win anyway. I'm not really sure.
That's kind of what I'm suspecting.
Or perhaps it was just completely unrelated.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe somebody dropped something.
Yeah.
We just assume when I hear that noise that the coach below us has lost their grip.
Yeah. Like, oh, Alex is in it today. That's weird.
Yeah, it is strange. No Jovi here.
Yeah, Jovi's not here. Frost? Where are they? Why
Our
am I getting
usual
these noises?
suspects, yeah.
Wow. Back into it. Tied up affair and a weaker buy.
Well, let's hope he got his message across in this one, because they're up against the...
Yeah, why not?
I mean, they're on the harder side, and they got no money if they lose this.
They shoot better with sheriffs.
The harder side for the comp they're up against with their comp.
So looks like they're just going to be trying their hands at this B site maybe once again.
Well,
flash forward, nothing spotted. Smoke to the A connector side, saturate lobbed in back sight. Hiding, going to be spammed out. Zexy able to find it from on high. That's, however, still here.
Big TP backside.
Zexy stuck around. Now dropping down off the box.
Did they hear him? I mean, they heard him.
They have enough of a gap. Slide their way forward. They're trying to get this defuse going, and Akame takes a little while.
Oh,
the
nice
judge
shot.
Eventually is able to find the kill, but LP comes up with 2, and suddenly it is just Akame.
Has a wolf a half.
3 more targets to try to be found. Boxed in on the one side, faces forward to his
a nice try.
death. Klaus takes his head off, and VARREL take the lead.
Kidoki. Just a change up here on how
worked
they
out well.
wanted to approach that B site. Just get Zexy up on top, and he spots Kaide inside of the cage.
That dash-in's nice with that.
Positioning error there. Kind of just thought he could hide, but I think he assumed that Zexy was going to go top mid box. He was left. Just was not ready at all. Was hoping he could play off his trip maybe. May with the op, Blade Storm. Kaide has his ult. And with the judge is Akame.
Big important round. Economy not quite going to be shattered for DFM if they lose this one, but VARREL one step closer to put him 2 away from closing out this map and taking us to Fracture. And also stop DFM from being able to have these ops online.
Dude, what are these two doing? Just walking up?
One hell of a timing though to push forward.
Look there.
Gets the spot out, and LP ends up getting punished. A massive kill we found given how he's been playing.
Oh my.
Okay, up here in heaven.
Dude, they 2-person walked in. That felt like, dude, we've been seeing this way more. We called it the League of Legends round where everyone goes like in their own lane. Ever since BBL have like pulled it off multiple times, teams have started doing it way more. Where they just try a couple of things at the same time.
Certainly, they're just gonna chill this one out.
I think they only did 2 lanes, I guess, but
they want to go too much further forward. Based on a couple of players' economic situation.
It's always Haven. It's always Haven, yeah.
I mean, it is a huge round for DFM. If you come out of this unscathed, not only do you tie it up, but
30 seconds left.
Keeping a lot of guns.
I wonder how angry the coach was for this.
Yep, all of the concerns, everything I just said about DFM's economy. If they lose this round, doesn't matter.
Nope.
But he also might have just told them they have to contact a little bit more because the trips are going to wreck them.
These are my favorite.
They have to try find him.
Wait for the clock to tick down.
It's the best.
Yep.
Well,
just good.
How many times did you see a Cypher on Haven where... Wait, how many times do you see a Cypher in Heaven when the Cypher setup is in A? Ah, dude, that's where you get the kills from.
Into an annihilation.
At least 95% of the time. That's where the trips are for, though.
Here's what I don't understand.
They definitely
he just keeps drifting.
It's not like they make too much of a mistake there though, but
that,
their main mistake, like I don't mind the contact here, especially after they see the camera, but they should be focused there for sure.
For DFM, they moved the Cypher util over to garage and C.
I think that was what your point was, right?
Expecting maybe some kind of long A hit. It's just a deep cam setup.
Cage is out. The walk across. He's still in on this line. Do they try to scout him? No. Zuna just faces forward. Bites the dust. For the follow-up shot down to the sewers.
Could pop knives if he wants.
Already, DFM quick to pivot, quick to reinforce this ace on the maps. That's however still going to be taken down. LP playing forward eventually sends
you
his
may
way
have to do it all.
May with one. Annihilation going to be sent out to no avail, and the Atsuka knocked away. There's at the barrier meshes. The spike gets planted. A 1v2. LP down to 48. Spots out the first. Gets some damage in. Both players just disconnect back into long. Zexy looking like he's going to go on a walkabout down through sewers. One sensor clear in the Atsuka. Check down the sewers. Nothing spotted. Basically has to get a kill here.
He says no
idea.
idea.
He is being encroached upon. This should be enough. Even if he cleans up the kill on LP,
really wrecked him with the
should have had the round in hand.
The wraparound.
Get it in the end. VARREL 11 to 10.
Kind of surprised that DFM didn't win this. Really, 4v5. The hitting site. The 3 here.
Just the one there early. Gets another with the Blade Storm, but
I mean, Cess didn't get anything between them.
Reads Cess's position so nicely. That just really breaks things open there. Throwing so much util towards May at the back to make sure that he can't really let loose with the Blade Storm. Still enough for another op, though.
Who would you draft into a Japanese super team? I mean, you build around May and Lance.
VARREL wants to do.
Relay bolt to try to slow things up, but Zexy at the ready. Some shots going to be coming through, and Akame dead. Zexy finds him instantly with a headshot. LP does a good amount of damage from that judge, but it's not the kill they desperately wanted. Kaide out of the window.
Oh, the trip, man. Dude, some of the attack trips have been good.
Cannot collect what should have been a free kill.
Yeah, the trip wrecked him.
Meanwhile, Zuna able to get the heals through, and now LP right as rain. May gone. Sexy coming alive. As Yatsuka, can he do anything?
Saving,
Finds one.
right?
The enemy Waylay gone, but LP
Two
will
goes
be
at it.
the finisher
Taking
here.
us to a fracture
12 to
potentially.
10. Map point established. VARREL looking to send this over to Fracture.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're pretty well situated to do just that. Oh,
Oof.
I mean, Akame just runs right in, and Zexy still pretty dialed in.
It's kind of just getting the something treatment.
Yeah.
Decent debut on the Neon into some roughness.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's been a rough go for Akame. A ton of judge that just hasn't been finding any value. Just doesn't feel like he really has a sense of the
Camera
range
sold too.
of how it all kind of pieces together, to be frank.
Kane for the moment.
Nice from them. Little Bonkar default, get that ult, and at the same time they insert one here. And if someone pushes down, it's the deadlock util on attack. Mostly the trips have been very nice.
Seekers to be sent. Some footsteps heard. Trailblazer vested from Yatsuka. Spots out the one.
That should be really raising alarm bells in the back of your mind here as DFM that you saw the deadlock.
Seekers now sent.
Dude, he grabbed the Seekers. It's gonna take them so long. Look at them on the minimap.
Klaus finds that kill. Zexy stops the flood retake with
Still
the
going.
paths. Fishing through the smoke, nothing to be found there. May on the approach from around the back, but as he gets ready to break this trip, that is just going to
Be
alert
next to
Klaus.
impossible, right? Oh, definitely
Jump
impossible
peek
now.
in.
No smokes.
Dead, gone. Just 3 players remaining in a 3v5 at the time, working against them. The clear of that as May will fall. Zexy has him in his sights.
Job.
Yatsuka with the first, but they need so much more. Kane able to find 2, but it's going to be
Ooh,
Zuna.
got low
The
close at the end
drag down
there.
over the
Hey,
finish
very
line.
nice from VARREL.
13 to 10. It is going to be a stacked evening,
Nice, let's
ladies
see
and gentlemen.
Let's see what we got. It said
Maps
Fracture,
to be
right?
played as VARREL will send us to Fracture.
And a lot on the line. Both these teams know it. VARREL able to fight back. Didn't feel comfortable at times, but they got there. Their map pick a haven will fall their way.
It was a crazy one, back and forth, and we continue to see round wins.
The 4-hour sleep in trouble. Dude, I got so much yesterday. I promise I'm fine.
DFM playing it close.
If it was any other
Valorant was
America's
able to
Day,
do
I'd be in
on the
trouble.
pick
But it was the
previously on
fastest
Lotus,
America's
but
Day
now
ever.
it all gets settled on a Fracture.
Wait, Prodigy, what did you do?
One of these teams
Not
have
good,
their
Beth.
looks on that map. I don't know. Because they're willing to change things up.
Well, we haven't seen it.
Yeah.
We have no idea.
So we could be in for some craziness, but what I will say, I had a lot of doubts surrounding the Waylay here for Zexy, and in the end, he made it look pretty damn good.
Yeah. Overall, you know, especially when you got to that attacker side, VARREL just able to get into those post plants, work the map well enough.
Holy
that they
Prodigy,
could get
it's
past
rough.
the defenses here, and the
Really
Waylay,
rough.
was able to bypass. Again, if you just have a Cypher, the
Hit chat
Waylay
back a little
actually
bit.
really good because you can get over a lot of the early problems.
Hope he made the deadlock
They did
look
a
good.
great job
The attack
never
deadlock
really-
stuff they had was really nice, man.
Kind of running into bad situations once they got
Their
past
little
that phase.
inserts with the trips in case they're gonna
Scrapping,
re-clear
ladies
was
and gentlemen,
really, really
we're
good.
going to a third and final map, but for now, let's pass it back over to the folks on the analyst desk.
One of the better attack
That is
performances
right.
we've seen
We
from
are
a
going
deadlock, no
into
doubt.
a map 3. It's been all 6 maps for this entire day, and you look at that scoreline over there.
Okay, back a little bit.
It was very close once again between these two teams.
My God, I could cry. They've done it. They've got a map. They've found that 13th round, and thank goodness they looked so much better. Look at that, 7 out of 7 post plans. The comp executed perfectly. They won a map, guys.
They did it. I mean, they have won a map in kickoff, but so far in this stage,
Yeah, but
they haven't won a map. They've been
Just
2-0
give this to
every
him.
time.
Give this to him, Pilski. Come on.
let me be happy
Come
right
on.
now.
Yeah.
He's crying right now. Don't
I mean,
take this away from him.
The attack looked fantastic. Not
It
only
did.
the post plans, but I think VARREL is actually a cut above a lot of teams who play Cypher Deadlock in terms of how they work the map and setting up sonic sensors, even how they use the Cypher to be able to get those deep cams or like cage off some of the info lines and put down on aggressive trips on the attacking side. I actually really like the way they play it. You saw it with their deadlock on split as well in that multi-OT thriller against RRQ. They've got a lot of unique and interesting ideas.
Yeah, I really, really liked this for them. DFM, this is a map we've not seen from them, and ultimately it just wasn't polished enough to upset VARREL on this. You see LP at the top of that scoreboard there. This guy's just looking insane, so dominant.
Oh, I totally agree. He outputs a lot on roles that you're not necessarily expecting crazy fragging output, honestly. He's playing Viper, he's playing a lot of Deadlock. On the Chamber, fair enough if he has some big gains, but I feel like any agent you put him on, if he can take the game at his own pace, he's going to put frags on the board for you. Another good game from Zexy, another game where he doesn't play the Jet and he gets more value, so I'm happy with that. And I think the rest of VARREL with their game plan was just a little bit of a cut above DFM, which, you know, funnily enough, kind of felt like they went back to the May show. You did have a few moments here and there for Kaide. He definitely still had a good map, but the rest of the team lagging behind a little bit. And Akame, as opposed to his Neon debut, where he kind of went crazy, he's been a little underwhelming today.
Yeah, absolutely. We have to see more from him moving towards map 3 because, you know, this is DFM's chance. A win today secures their playoff spot. If they lose, it's all up in the air. It's getting contentious, so they have to close this out now.
Exactly. And VARREL here, they're in that spot where they can play spoiler for all of the rest of the teams on Group Omega. But you know, VARREL, it looks like they've gotten a lot of that confidence back in Ascension, back into this, right? We saw a lot of great plays, for example, from LP on this side, like we saw over there, winning that MVP, of course, in that map.
Yeah, let's have a look at some of them. I mean, I'd love to see him because LP, I mean, he was kind of a double threat. Not only was he kind of multi-fragging, but okay, sorry, this is the opposite. We were talking him up. Different clip order here, guys. This is the most VARREL thing you've ever seen.
Yes.
They're on the pistol. They wall themselves off. Panic rotate to A, lose just in horrendous fashion, and then the very next round they do this on E.
It's nuts for this team. They have a pistol that makes you go, why are they playing this comp? And then they come out with that perfect round 2 just to keep the momentum good, keeps them in that game. So it is funny with this team.
Honestly, big up LP. You've got to keep the boys honest. You can't just win a pistol for free.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to get in the way of your own progress. Keep everyone humble.
I love a forceful IGL because it says, guys, we're not going C. And then to make sure they listen, he locks it off.
It's like, I kept you on your toes, you know, you can never be too sure. But there were a lot of like great moments. Again, can we talk about LP now?
Yes. I mean, he was a double threat. Not only was he multi-fragging like a champ, round in, round out, like some of these holds on defense were phenomenal, but like I said, I love the way that they play this deadlock reactively. On defense, you can see him rotating in, throwing different barrier meshes, and he's got different variations of sonic sensors that he throws down. And then on the attacking side, they do such a good job of taking map control and then throwing down sonic sensors or maybe reactive grab nets where the defense wants to aggress to keep tabs on the map, or even potentially punish the defensive team who wants to get aggressive. And naturally on Haven, it's a map where you have to be aggressive at some point.
Yeah, for sure. I want to talk about the guy on the other side. The one man really trying to put a stop to LP was May. We mixed a few of his kills in here as well, because when you're playing the Jet, a lot of that pressure is on you to beat that deadlock. You have that verticality, and I think May was putting up a good fight, but the rest of his team always falling to LP.
I mean, this was gorgeous. This was a glass cannon. They've cut it off, but it was the ace, which, look, you just have to take our word for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up on social media somewhere. I mean, we love our aces over here.
Look,
so
a bit like Mace itself, you don't get to see that one.
Yeah. I mean, guys, it's up there somewhere, but we want to know what is going to happen on Fracture here, because it's a big unknown for both teams.
Yes.
And from what we've been seeing, all of this creativity coming out from both teams, I mean, what are you guys expecting here? What are the comps going to be like?
I mean, for VARREL, I think they can very easily play that Neon and Raze that we saw from them in map 1. It's a very easy fit for the map. I worry a little bit more on the side of DFM. I mean, if Akame is going to be on this Neon still, he has to pick it up in performance. I wonder if we see a Chamber come out from either one of these teams. I wonder if we see a Breach come out out from either one of these teams.
I don't think they're going to play Chamber if they haven't played it on the first few maps, to be honest. I think Lotus and Haven, Pearl, these are the big Chamber maps at the moment. For Fracture, the thing is that VARREL's been using a decent amount of Teo. I wouldn't be surprised to see them pick up the Teo, to be honest.
I really don't want to see I don't want to see Klaus on Teo today. I feel like, you know, he's had good performances on this duelist today. I feel like he wants to be going. Putting him on the Teo, I'd be a little bit upset there.
I think DFM, I wouldn't be surprised to see them simplify and just keep Yatsuko on that Sky, play like what a lot of teams are playing at the moment, instead of playing that double unit with the Teo Breach. Play the Sky with the double duelist and a little bit of a faster style. I think that stays true to what TFM have been doing on a lot of the other maps.
I really want to see that, for sure. I mean, I think that's when they're going to be at their best with the double duelist. I want Akame to go in, make space for Mei, because we know how great he is there. I think for sure double duelist is the way.
And I'm curious to see how DFM is feeling right now, because that previous map was so close. They had so many chances to actually close this one out 2-0, and Mei had a great game, but I wonder if he can sustain it going into Fracture.
Yeah, this is a case of like, it's a bit of an unknown for both teams. You're getting a little bit deeper into the map pool and you haven't seen as much. Like, we've got well-established teams in Pacific who have histories on Fracture we can point out and say, yes, they played this map, they've got some experience, but these are some of the teams that you just don't associate them as much with Fracture, and at least on the side of VARREL, like, you haven't really had an opportunity to see them actually test this map too much.
Yeah, I mean, this is where you're having a really smart, talented IGL comes into play, because it's all about how do you adapt to what your opponent is showing in real time. LP versus S is really the head-to-head that I want to see. Wow, look at the agents are like breaches on both sides for DFM. It's Breach Teo. I don't love this, to be honest. I would much rather see that double duelist come in from them, but they back that Teo.
I mean, a lot of teams are trusting this comp at the moment. On the side of VARREL, I mean, it's only one agent different for both sides, and in fact, Klaus could have been the man you throw on Teo, and instead they've gone in the opposite direction. They'll play the faster Neon double duelist comp with the Raze. On the defense here, I would love to see Klaus
Teo
get on
Breach,
the op. You've seen other double duelist teams mixing in the Neon, put the op on someone like Buzz or Texture, for example, and have a lot of success, and Klaus is quite good with it, so I'd love to see that on defense.
Well, we are going to find out if DFM can manage to cement their slot into
they both
playoffs,
had Cypher,
or
right,
will
or not?
VARREL get their very first win on this Pacific stage. Over into Fracture, our last map of the day, with Paper Thin and Achilles
Both
once
had a
more.
Cypher, okay. Well then,
thank you very much, Mika. Yep, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A stacked evening of games. The fans certainly getting their money's worth here tonight.
who's the best Fracture team so far in VCT?
Series to be played, and as they were just pointing out, there is still plenty yet on
maybe
the line.
PaperX, maybe Heretics from what I've seen.
Still in that playoff contention.
Still pretty early.
Looking to lock up their slot.
We haven't seen as much Fracture as I thought we were going to see.
Do it if they can find their footing. It's going to be solo duelist.
Maybe DRX. Oh, DRX actually. As much as I'm not a big DRX believer right now, they're very good at this map.
Obviously not double scan.
Yeah, it could be DRX. Or KRX, whatever.
He
VARREL on defense. DFM on attack.
But if they are not aligned, if they're not on the same page, that's
I would still like teams to go more aggressive on defense, though. That's why I kind of like PaperX and Heretics at the moment.
Sometimes they haven't been quite there in the coordination department. Hey, slow pushing up, clear the camp.
Camera spots, how many? Not sure.
Nothing to be spotted. Meanwhile, Stealth Drone's going to be leading the way. Clear the trip. Camera's gone.
Good patience here, waiting for the smoke.
Definitely got to keep an eye on this one. This is a really late look from
Kylie. A hell of a lot of players on this arcade side, though. 3 on the approach, but Spike
he goes through door. I'm not even sure anyone's close enough to hear him.
Towards tower. Mei. Oh.
Freebie.
Spotting on LP. He's none the wiser. Ends up getting caught, and that's a good first kill found. A Sexy.
Oh my.
Unable to steady those shots. One back in response. Klaus able to find Cess, the Brim, out of the equation, but now going to be stunned up. Trying to fight their way back forward. Trying to gain some kind of space. Has to disrespect this cage, but Mei will find himself a 3rd kill. Akame, a piece of the pie.
Mei is winning pistols.
2, DFM. Another pistol under their belt. 3-2 in that regard.
Really nicely played by Mei, being extremely cagey around these smokes. Gets the glimpse of LP, immediately scales forward, isolates Sexy.
Yeah, Lev was, I mean, they were proactive as well in defense, right?
On the next one, Akame on site with the Teho. So, based on the first two maps, I'm concerned if you win the pistol.
Kaide's the one that's allowed to kind of eco hunt a
are
little
there
bit.
for DFM.
Camera taken out.
Full eco
The fact
from
that you
VARREL.
get attacker's side here first, probably a bit of a boon. LP just shoulder
Still
peeking.
not sure about Waylay on Fracture. I hate
Backed
Waylay on
off, May
Fracture.
with that Vandal. Full armor. Grab of the orb. How does this... Feels like it's going to come down to some of these ult cycles that you can get into play with that Armageddon, with that orbital strike.
It's like,
You have so much
I get it for
post-plant util
certain
here as
strats,
DFM. Kind of see the
but I
ideas
don't
of
think
this
we see
comp.
the saturate used like
on
well
Varrel
enough
at
to warrant
times.
it.
Kaide,
Like,
good
the
there.
only way I'm on
Shoulder
board with a
peek.
Waylay is if it's double
A little
duelist.
bit of info. VARREL, if they are going to try to flank him, going to have to clear some of that util, and they do. But you have the reinforcements
I mean,
here.
they pick the right
Just gonna
site.
have to fight your
They're
way
gonna be
through
here
as
ready to
DFM,
fast
it looks
flood.
like.
How many smokes have they got? Have they got no smokes? That's unfortunate.
Players in position,
Dude, if they had some
DFM.
smokes here, smoked off
They have to come in,
both
salvo
of the chokes,
Players back over towards the spawn.
they could probably just isolate two on site there.
Just classics. It's going to be difficult to really try to find too much
Ooh.
here. That being said, Klaus can slide across, finding Kaide.
Some low HP, sir.
May continuing to hit his shots, but Marshall recovered. It's May on the floor.
We got a
Vandal
molly.
Passing hands now over to Yatsuka.
We got util.
Zoom in on the iPad. Salvo
Guys, they're
ready to
pushing
be
you.
sent. Cycle forward, Zexy playing up. Their
Ahmed's gonna have
faces.
to bail them out
Yeah,
here.
just
Big
take down
stun off the
Yatsuka.
wall.
Situation's becoming a little bit more difficult, but stun to the molly.
Enemy remaining.
Going to be able to get quite a bit of damage here on Azuna. Does have it to half, goes for the retap, will force them to go ahead. Face back in for the kill. Backpedal away, and Cess will
That
end
extra
up
tap
falling.
got
The
him
weapon,
down
the
as
one
well.
Vandal
They'll take that
will be
for the eco.
carried
They
over.
did
Some
good damage there.
damage found by VARREL, but they
Yeah,
cannot
yeah.
stop the anti-eco going the way of DFM.
Yeah, really good damage found. Isolating the fight with Kaide just versus a Neon. A very difficult fight for him to take. That's good recognition by VARREL. Klaus as well. Able to catch the weakened May on the way out, but again, that post-plant util will be the real name of the game here for VARREL to get ahead of. Big bonus coming through. If somehow, some way, DFM was able to squeak this one out. Pretty insane. Zetsi up on the box.
Two worth everything. Overdrive a
Nice
hit.
shot.
Oh, available. One away. As May will get taken down. Very good kill found, but LP quite a bit of damage, but still just facing forward.
Spike down.
Now it gets a
Drops the
little
spike
weird.
on the rope, and if your DFM trying
Wait,
to recover from
okay,
here is going to prove
dude.
to be damn difficult.
I thought he was on the other team then. I was like, what the hell's going
Oh,
on
he's
there?
got timing.
Last player
Does manage to clean him up,
I have
but
retrieved
now
the spike.
last one standing. Is it Zexy just offering up some shots from back gen, trying to find that wall bang.
Double cage.
Camera checking
He has a
around.
lot of time if he wants to
Inside,
just
something
stay
to
silent
be
the whole time.
spotted. Some cages that maybe try to play with if he wants to get this spike in play. But as soon as they hear that tap, it should be the go button. Aftershock, a flash, satchel, full kit available for Klaus. Ooh. There's the spot on one. They allow him to get the plant.
Cage trigger.
Cage is down, just trying to make his way back over the tower to spot there though.
That's
Zexy.
nice from him.
That one last satchel in the back
Gets
pocket.
his
Still back
razor
up
as
Jet.
well.
Cleans
bad.
up the kill. Big 4K for him. An overall decently clean anti-bonus. The two casualties certainly going to hurt a bit, but with 3 surviving and a showstopper online, VARREL, they will take that every day of the week.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Got to be feeling pretty comfortable coming into this next round. Position that, I mean, that's just nasty.
Must wait a moment.
May is sprinting and he still manages to get him. Headshot connects.
One enemy remaining.
Doing what
Spike planted.
they can to try to clear some space, but yeah, you can see him up and over the cages. And into the next round. Change up here though for DFM. I'm gonna try a beat crunch maybe. Let's have to see. Trying to use the north side of the map. I like this though.
Spot on the one. Camera
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
got
cleared.
that fast rotate as well. Kind of looks like DFM on committing to this one though.
Underpass.
Make a lot of sounds over towards B.
Klaus just gonna be
And then
re-exploring.
insta
They know
take
that
all
they've
the
given up
space
that
over
one
towards
side,
A
that
as well.
arcade Side, so they're very wary about May, but can they do anything against him is the question. But the warning shot sent. May's gonna look to backpedal. Still pitching at
What a
risk.
shot that
Survive.
is.
hell of a fadeaway. Taking down Zuna. Bolt doesn't go deep enough, but Klaus is not going to be fast enough to actually find the punish here, so May out like a thief in the night.
He's just expertly lurking around here. He's got a little bit of util out of him.
Now they're going to rescale back through underpass.
I think we've ever seen a round that's like this.
DFM just have to, I mean, VARREL's going to be scratching their heads wondering what the hell is going on.
Oh, for sure.
For sure. Dude, because even VARREL, like, what the hell do we do?
That's going to call for the rotations.
It's such a weird round. Why was he in heaven, then he left heaven, then they drone sight, saw it was clear, and then didn't take the space?
Nicely, at least so far.
Big luck.
Finding LP on the approach, pushing his way forward. The cam resituated. Klaus needing to try to displace him and will be able to do so.
Dave Call comes in. Dude, really weird round for DFM. They're so patient on this. It's a good reaction from what went down though, right? The camera gets shot over towards here. May takes loads of space. They take loads of space over towards A main as well. Kind of insert one here. Then when he's in heaven, after that it gets a really weird. But
they finally
I like
had
it.
the gall.
The play fracture.
Yeah. About time.
All their good fracture teams are gone.
Yeah.
2023 EG. They're not around
They're
anymore.
not around. Yeah.
He's not playing chamber. Optic's gone.
I mean, it is kind of sad, isn't it? But I mean, here in Pacific, we love this map.
Oh yeah,
we play it all the damn time.
Yeah, I don't think
yeah, I mean, just
all
really
the teams in Pacific are great at it, but they definitely like playing the map.
Catching players a little bit off guard.
Nongshim, DRX, Paper X, best three.
Just falling back, getting a bunch of util burned in his direction. Solid
Wait, have we seen T1 play this map? I can't even remember it.
They're going to go back to that 4-1 split. Kaide on his own, up on the north side. I think he cleared anything there yet. No util.
It's their ban.
Covered. Do you get the Armageddon though?
Yeah, okay.
Now just, are you going to be ready for how far forward VARREL is?
Were they close enough to hear the door? I mean, they're close enough to hear the door shut.
Rope here. Two cutting across, and Klaus starting to get antsy.
And they're close enough to hear the drip.
Well,
can't get much worse for Akame on that. As he's decided to do the drone, they break the drip and swing at the same time.
Fill the space on the A site from that north side.
Oh, nice shots though. Wait, are they gonna win this 2v2?
And I don't know why. There's no control over the spawn side.
Dude, just let his ult run out, or just pop him.
Outdoes him.
Can't believe they won this. A good plan for them.
This is
got flash if you want it.
For VARREL. Slide across LP. Taken low. Forced away by the relay bolt. They know that he doesn't have it held at half. Free swing in. Finds the first baton. Is starting to get away from him. And Yatsuka, yep, that's it.
Nice,
the round
he
secured.
plays.
Round secured. One last glimpse to strike fear into his heart. He has to just rotate out and DFM. Continuing to find success here on this attacker side.
Yeah, other than a little bit of a mistake outside A main. Brilliant
Yeah,
recovery.
they messed up. I mean, they messed up, but they also, the shots that went down were kind of sick.
Really starting to feel it.
Really
like
nice,
these two are lovely.
Kaide's double kill, absolutely disgusting.
And get the reveal. Just no cognizance, no real credence lent to the idea that they could have
6 hours. Dude, it never happens for Pacific normally.
You know what's weird?
Like the first time, right?
I saw the ping on the map.
First time in a long time, at least.
I think they thought that they would be playing for like a door crunch or something like that.
So far, two of the characters you very regularly see getting solid value on this map.
They know it's no EMEA. Dude, this on the Friday really would just be the 20-hour stream.
Having a very rough day.
Yeah, I mean, kind of an interesting change-up, right? Zuna usually on those initiators, but with it being a flash initiator, they wanted to stick Cinder.
Still faster than EMEA, dude. I don't even think you're wrong.
able to find value that
Always goes over
you see
6 hours
often on this
normally
map
in
that Brim's kind of just
EMU.
able to be that back line and do a lot of damage.
Xiaomin was sick today in terms
So
of an
far, VARREL has
illness.
just
Does
been
that make his performance even better? I mean,
Tough time once the spike
makes it the
has
same
been
in my
down.
books, but it's good that he
Description of Bako's masterclass.
That is
it's good that he
absolutely
played with
correct.
it. Or he has an excuse, I guess.
Armageddon online. Ult's very much out of
He
sight.
definitely didn't take over like he
VARREL.
normally does.
LP closest ones. It's going to be an attempt at a north side crunch, but immediately
Yeah, it's
evaded.
a
DFM
it's a good round to demonstrate why the Cypher is so good on this
trying
map.
to hold the line. Fast lane gonna be
Might be a
falling.
good round
Right
for
now,
Cypher on
forward.
both sides.
Pushes forward, trying to avoid that stun. Eventually,
I mean, he delayed a lot here. It's nice from Klaus to get over towards Saint. But yeah, this camera
Still have the ult.
instantly get out, got them that early info so they could just send it straight away.
Be concerned. Send this over Zuna's way. He managed to pull back towards safety. Cinder on the board now with a nice sheriff shot. The noise now starting to be cut. One footstep going to be made. Molly's available on either side. No aftershock to try to lay this.
Planted.
That's round for a while where they can't get off the Saint.
Cinder able to spot out one. The fault line to potentially try. Squirt them forward.
Last player
Sends it. Swings.
Nice shot.
Dies. Zuna able to find the first. The spot on the second. Swinging!
Nice shots.
And it clutches
Really nice.
up.
They get rewarded for being proactive on defense. I'm a big fan of that. We like that a
There
lot.
we go.
Big way to come online.
It's exactly what we wanted to see.
Also ones
Brim
there?
doing
Yeah,
Brim
there's a lot of
things.
one guns.
Akame just trying to hold the angle there.
Was it still going? We had a long
Cost him just a little
long
bit of a
overtime on
wide
one of the
swing is
maps.
all it takes. He didn't get the double face with Cess, so again, had an opportunity there maybe, but seems like the coordination's still just kind of lacking.
Last player standing.
It's right here, Cess swings.
Remaining.
It just feels like he thought he might have an opportunity to maybe to escape.
Does
but there was a
EMEA
volley
suck a
at the
fracture?
door,
No, not
maybe, so
really.
I'm not really sure what's going on there. Feels
At least Heretics and
a little bit of panic
Heretics
from
and
Cess,
Fnatic
maybe.
are good at it, so even if everyone else sucks, which I don't think they do on that map, they'll just
Check
teach him.
over that north side.
Or you'll just learn from playing against them.
Orbital strike now online for Zuna. So still going to be one away.
Just really slow? No, relatively fast to be honest.
Up
You
past
just gotta...
dish.
The reason that
Way by this tripwire.
it's fun because Heretics are good because of their fast stuff, I would say, like their fast 30 seconds.
From DFM.
Like they're very good at taking space here within the first 30 seconds. And then Fnatic are more like, we've lost this, let's react here. Heretics do this also, just that's kind of what Fnatic rely on.
Just some noise made, but Paint Shell as well going to be invested from Zexy, so it doesn't have that for the potential retake.
Go back down underneath.
Killjoy not
Sewers.
good? Killjoy's fine on this map, yeah. Ult's good on attack, same thing with the turret here.
Once the
Mollies are
smoke's
decent, but people like the stopping
come,
power.
obvious for VARREL to make the rotation, considering the A main control they have.
Salvo's not clearing this at all.
Nice
but
shot.
Friday will.
Well, that's
Casual little push
a
forward.
free sign, and we got no
Loses
trips
his
there.
head. Tower player gone, the site opened up. Camera looking for the spot, orbital strike to try to delay, but
What energy giving Heretics over
Meanwhile,
foot?
Zexy,
Spike planted.
main approach is able to find Cess.
I think Heretics win, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Potential orbital for
I'll say
DFM, now
50-50.
out of the equation. But there it is, the Rolling Thunder is about to say online. Push back onto one, Zexy scaling forward. Shock into the site.
Nice
LP
shot.
able to find Maze. He gets pushed out into the open. Yatsuka with one.
Enemy down.
Kaide
Tuck in, surely.
finding his second. Keeps it into a 2v2.
Tuck in. Holy.
Trying to make it a
Scaring me.
2v1, but pushed away. They
Now
make it
you can
past
take
his sight
space as
line.
he goes
Yatsuka
up.
sending out a flash. Catches LP completely off guard.
Yeah, very
Zuna
nice.
this time not
Dude,
going
he
to be able to
worried
be
me
the
a little
hero.
bit with this one, but
3 kills
he
for
delayed long
Kaide.
enough.
DFM maintaining a 3-round lead.
Yeah, I mean, Kaide flirting with disaster a little bit there at times, but doesn't overstep. Able to keep himself alive.
Win one, lose the
Tough
next.
for a minute. Zexy
Go down
was
to
gonna break
Nico.
this one open. Huge opener there. Kaide again coming up big when DFM needs him most. Zexy was
You know exactly where.
just finding some clean kills.
Enemy
That
remaining.
moment right there.
Yeah, these two did incredible here.
Stabs. Able to buy the time. DFM gonna go for the Outlaw here for May, knowing it's going to be a weaker buy. Even a Glass Cannon Guardian for Zuna. Zexy's so close to another showstopper. Big concern, potentially.
Oh. I thought Cess had that dead to rights, but
Nice shot.
maybe
Yeah, he was looking at the minimap to see how close his team was to him.
Don't think he figured there'd be a repeat. I think you're right.
Orbital Strike's going to have to be tabled for another day. That being said, DFM still in a solid enough position, but Showstopper is online for Zexy. 4-player push through halls. They're realizing exactly where these players are going to be, but LP, however, is not going to be repeating this. Turns to the side, and I thought maybe he'd be able to get the reaction, but we'll end up getting caught. So 1 for 1 in the end.
Surely no one pops their ult into this. I'm looking at the raise.
Coming out, Klaus just sending out those shots to the Outlaw. Nothing to be found there.
The Meow Meow man with it. Oh boy.
Stopper out. Straight shots flying through. Where does Zexy end up sending this rocket? It's a player right there on the spike, on the box. He sends it towards tower, but he's not going to be able to find the kill. The Sheriff shot's not connecting. Yatsuka!
Oh, it's such a desperate raise ult though. Why? 4v4 and your eco, no armors out here. The Meow Meow man with the 13 months. Thank you for the tier 1 man.
DFM on this one.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Jeez. You lose Cess early, but then you're clearing a lot of space early, and then after that, you're spreading out, knowing that Showstopper's coming. You get Kaide's ult there to give you the info, know that you have the time to set up for it. And that's brilliant positioning from Yatsuka. Never got spotted and put up a huge 3K.
Just like that, I mean, he's so close to another Rolling Thunder. Meanwhile, Southside Crunch and
Whoa.
Orbital Strike's going to be called in as Chaos
Nice stun, hit him.
is exploding on the map. Klaus held it big here for a moment, but is able to avoid that.
I got out of there.
No one's taking
A lot of YouTube, but not too much.
None.
You're right, because it was just armor damage, and it's a regen. Okay.
Oh boy.
For a second, I got worried that our
Yeah, I thought they were going to
showing
push down at the
because
right
I'm
time
like,
here.
why would you show us the ropes unless there was something really bad on the other side? But sure. Just
I mean, he did check the camera before he sent it, at least.
Yeah. Well, unless they had pushed through dish.
Camera should be able to swing in.
It could have
Check
seen
that
it. That's
side.
true. But
Oh,
might have
boy.
been a moment.
If
Whoa.
Cinder sends this on a timing that doesn't exist.
Nah.
Popped him in underpass.
Zexy, though, needs to hold his own. Hold down Arcade. Back is going to be coming through. He's got the boom bot. He's got paint shells, but I don't think he's going to be able to send
Good
it.
off angle though.
Swing. A little bit of a free fire from Yatsuka.
Dude, that was a really fast kill from him, by the way.
Very much the same. Cess peeking out from the canteen side, and now it is just LP.
Yatsuka's kind of popping off.
Alerted by
It's
that
another eco
trip
for
line.
VARREL. They are getting
Just back
wrecked.
away.
They gotta do something instant, I think. Like that
Excellent
eco
so far
rounds
on the
where they got
side.
rewarded for going aggro. I
Truly,
think you just
this was
gotta
just
take
a really
that as
well
a sign to
kinda
just
crafted
go
round. Yeah,
aggro.
you win a big fight around that corner at Arcade, but
They're sitting back and getting wrecked.
The
They're doing a
whole
little
rest
bit
of
of
the round, you know,
aggression, but
you're also
it's not
setting up
together.
the crunch from the south side, so it's not like it's reliant on you winning that Arcade fight. Cess was creeping his way forward the whole time, and VARREL just cut to pieces from the flanks. It's pretty well thought out. I mean, I'm pretty impressed so far with some of DFM's macro on this attack side. They're really working
The solar
map,
breach is
really
looking bad.
keeping VARREL
Mate, you
guessing.
wait until it's on
Every round is
attack.
something very different. So credit where credit is due. This is one of the most impressive matches
Just
for
gotta,
me from
they're just gonna be
DFM.
sending it.
So far, it is attack side fracture, so, you know, I'll hold my horses until I see the defender side.
I mean, none of that has really mattered in the previous two maps. It's been back and forth no matter what.
That's true.
This time,
How many rounds did
KRX
DFM need?
lead the half.
I think they got enough.
The way they're playing it, it looks like they're going to be able to balloon it up as well. Have to just wait and see how far they push this one, but for VARREL, I was half expecting to see a timeout off the back of that, maybe just waiting ahead of the next buy. Either way, they need to work some of that thrifty magic.
They've already used one of the timeouts is the problem, right? Like, you're
Sure, but
still, yeah.
starting to get into a very rough position.
Wait, this is a nice change up from Kaide.
Slow up that
Look at his
approach.
timing. It's so good.
Kaide, and there he goes.
Wow.
Klaus with one hell of a shot.
Their sheriffs just hit different, dude.
LP now. The hero Vandal comes away with a kill, backs out. Sets up the tripwire. This is going to be DFM scratching their heads. Just great proactivity.
Swan did. He had good timing in theory. He just, yeah, it's got low owned, man.
Yeah, you're kind of trying to explore the map a little bit, but lose a couple of those contact fights. It's not as well prepared. See, though.
Hello.
Still, though, got some space. You do have Zuna really close there.
Back Gen. Push. Not going to be coming through, though.
He's got a lot of delay if they can get the plant down. If they can get the plant down and the breach can get over towards heaven, that's a lot of after plant delay.
There's a chance that he could get caught, but he's reading this decently well.
Okay,
But
well,
Zuna
now I don't think it's going to be enough.
in. Plant now. Going to be committed to is Akame, nearly caught. Zexy, but he
Oi.
finds a shot.
Dude, the pre-fire of the nade, no one's going to run up is mad.
Paint shell into body shot, into explosion.
Um,
Getting a desperately needed
it's a little
round
unlucky.
win to try to
Imagine
claw
he'd
back
survived
this
up there. They had so much delay here.
Passed over to Zexy. He's going to be one away from another showstopper.
Yeah,
Well, the money's good now.
The map and
I've had a problem with money the whole half.
treasure all over. Really, really good adjustment. It's huge that he wins that. This one, okay, fine. You also lose the smokes there, which is scary for DFM.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe you could go for something a little bit.
They waited so long.
explosive
They wanted to
here.
pick.
Yatsuka still
They
has
wanted
his
to
ult.
pick
Yeah,
before
so
they
does Cinder.
planted. I think they didn't need one because of because they had like 4 bits of util that could delay. So if they just bought enough time, it would have been okay. But I can understand feeling like they need to get a pick. Is this guy just dead from Oi, oi, nice double kill, bro. Yeah, and Cinder's not on top of the fact that his mate's trip went down.
Pulls out the overdrive, and he absolutely tears them apart. Do we get another ace today?
They instantly let him get the spike.
The spike is down, though. They're just rotating out.
And they rotate round the world.
They have to not know.
Nah, they know.
I just want to go for a reapproach. Either way, this is going to give Kaide an opportunity to try to get situated. Doesn't have any utility to work with, though. There's the plan. Fast lane to paint shell.
Oh, he made sound.
Klaus pushing forward. Now they know exactly where he's at, and it will just be that showstopper committed. He works his way towards the dish side, and there goes Kaide.
Yeah.
What a round from Klaus.
Yeah, that was nice from him.
4K into VARREL, winning their 4th round.
It's another round though. The VARREL get
I mean,
rewarded
what a
for going
decision there.
aggro.
Clear the trip, and it's just go. That's all it takes, because DFM is like, oh, surely we have a second to react. No, you don't. Absolutely do not.
You think, like, okay, maybe he gets one on the corner swing, clear the trip, they have a moment. No. Clean.
나이스. 얘들아 만들었다. 나이스 좋았다.
You can hear some relief in the voice there.
Go, go, go.
3 ults. Try to work with, though, for DFM.
Yeah, I like this. They're realizing, man. Goes for the Jing play. Oh, that is not the pathing that you want to see there.
Rolling Thunder's crashing through. May zapping with Yatsuka collecting. Klaus now dead.
That was we have Jing at home kind of vibes.
Round of the half as LP cannot maintain control of tower. We'll push on the rope into the tripwire. There's DFM dotting their I's and crossing their T's on this one.
Send Kaide over to use his ult. That's what they're going to do.
I know exactly where you are.
Spot.
One enemy remaining.
Still gets one. But Zuna,
Yeah,
this
need a
would
couple
be
of couple of dry runs of that strat, I would say.
Miraculous.
Maybe make that look a little bit better.
really been his stage, but is able to find the first, avoids taking damage.
When you're kind of floating for 2 seconds before you land, it's
faster and faster, though.
that's not ideal.
Stay tucked on the side yet again. And there
Oh,
you
it's
go.
not
Will be the
ideal.
finisher. So, decent recovery for VARREL
Yeah, VARREL in that same position where I think they have to win a pistol.
Yeah, the fact that they get those 2 rounds in a row, probably going to be a difference maker here in terms of giving them some real hope. Yazuka just really holding down Mouse 1 there. And that neural theft, massive. Maybe that early warning system. Yazuka again plays nicely around the box.
Halftime.
So, defender side, a couple initiators versus that double duelist. Is that kind of explosive entry power going to be enough to get past?
Is that not how GENG does it? That is not how GENG does it. He's
about
landing
so
way earlier.
with those double initiators,
We got to get on the server for that, no doubt.
Time slowing it down. Let's have to see Klaus there, 313.
Did they even have the smoke that they use when he does it as well below? I didn't see. It felt like it was open, but maybe I'm wrong.
You know, in the past, after seeing what he was able to do, you know, SVL as well as in the kickoff, we're kind of begging to see Klaus back over onto the chamber, much like
They didn't even have the smoke? Wait, really? They didn't even have the smoke? Yeah,
it
that's
seems right at home on Neon.
that's mad.
So if not chamber,
What are we doing?
Why not?
The whole point is it gets smoked off,
Really feeling it.
and so you know for sure if they're pushing that you just react. So then you go into the line that you can see over the smoke.
Things about being a good Neon is that
They stole the strat and then they forgot. Well, I don't know if they forgot. Maybe they didn't understand it. Didn't understand it, didn't forget. They all forgot. This sees over this, and you catch him doing this.
Kills ahead of him in that department. Kaide, though, on that Cypher, a real nuisance.
3-2 in pistols in this series. DFM with that lead. Can VARREL tie it up? First step towards recovery. Towards that first series win.
Launching smoke.
Gonna be a quick hit. Relay bolt send. Klaus sprinting through that sand side. Push through though, and Kaide gets a bit of a drive-by. Now the door is open and LP is dead. He will be able to sit him down, but May storming forward. Slides right into the crosshair. Cess is there to pick up the pieces. But now
Big
pressure
Jules.
on Asuna.
Someone jump.
Finds the first, some damage, a spam through the box, finds the kill, needs to get the finisher, and
Okay, they got a pistol. Winnable. It's gonna still be hard for them, but it's winnable.
The VARREL side, the coaching staff gets pumped up.
Yeah, I think it's them celebrating. Now I realize why they smacked. This is just, I mean, Cess should be peeking here with Kaide, but he's stuck behind a smoke and doesn't feel comfortable.
Big.
May just a little bit too far ahead here, and then they're cautious because they have to clear angles.
God, that's how he got
Suna
the extra
gets
kill,
two.
just full
Now
blind
May
on it.
runs out of bullets and can't find another gun in time.
Well,
Little tech pulls? Why not?
maybe that smack led to an issue.
Could be.
A quick little tech pause. Let's see what exactly is going on, and then hopefully get right back into this one. But yeah, Zuna, that is one hell of a way to kick off a half. Exactly what they ordered. Just, you know, that's crazy nails.
I know.
They need to avoid, you know, what they did to DFM in the second half of Haven.
Yes. DFM's going to be kicking themselves after that one, though. That was a very winnable pistol. Kaide's been hitting, but needs some follow-up. Oh, boy. It has been a
This tech pause is
nuts
long.
day.
You think this tech pause is long? Mate, this is nothing.
LP MVP.
I can tell just from that comment that you only watch Pacific, surely.
Plenty of fans like
We're not even 30 seconds in, mate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, supporting Akame.
Well, hope you weren't planning on
You're
going
joking?
that night.
Okay.
I think he said he's going to find a close room.
I mean, honestly, Pacific after that 6 hour or 5 hour, whatever it was, tech pause, since then it's been really good. So it is actually super rare to get tech pauses now.
See it through to the bitter end. One of these, one side of the audience is going to be walking away very disappointed. The other one very elated.
The old school
We're going straight into Americas. Mate, it's in 7 hours. I have a sponsored stream in 3.5 hours.
All right. right.
So it has to be under that.
Tell them we should be starting soon.
Okay, I think we're good.
Usually when we get this shot, we're about ready, but there we go. Lovely.
It's just
What is the stream? We're playing a game with some of the Liquid streamers, like me, Shazam,
Either way,
FRZ.
very good start for VARREL.
Dude, I think I'm going to be on like 150 ping or something. I don't know how it's going to be, but I'm down for it. Valorant? Nah, it's another game.
DFM's going for, yeah,
I'm on the NA servers. Oh, I'm on the NA servers, yeah.
Punish with that north side pressure.
Wouldn't it be like 90 to 100? I think it's West Coast.
LP
It will be like 120 maybe.
At least with Klaus. DFM, you would think, just going to try to tuck in. Look for their moment to strike.
Two players getting ready to maybe walk into the trap. Yatsuko, could you set this up? You've got salvos that can be sent. Rather, never mind, you don't. You have a stun as well from the Akame side that can be sent. There goes the fault line. There's the hit of the door. There goes LP. So pistol down. Marshall in hand for Klaus. Gets the body shot onto one. Turns back and will be able to find Akame in his dying breath. But
not too bad. They still have double smoke.
Here. Marshall into the hands of May can be absolutely deadly.
Yeah, if they played full offside here, it would be pretty doable. But
swing out. Shot from May. Marshall over to the Atsuka. Again, taking point, playing forward. The fault line at the ready to try to play off of the push out. Finds the first, spots the second. After the reads, the other's going to be back Gen. It will be sent to collect the one. Sexy with the other.
They keep the main guns.
Staying alive. All the key weaponry carried over. VARREL 2 away from tying it up.
Yeah, they're handling some tricky situations really nicely. Their ability to salvage, to recover, very, very good. Nice little play though. I like the follow-up. Didn't find any contact at the north side. Set up the trap here at the south side, but at the end of the day, there's not much they could find beyond that.
Good job.
Widely, quite clean.
2 away. Dude, they might pick the right site here.
Just blow this map wide open.
Brim waiting for the reaction. The kinda just prodding and not committing if the Brim's here. And they'll be happy with that. Got a smoke out of them, found the camera, and picked up the orb.
Oh, it's a phantom. Oh goodness, that had me holding my breath there for a second.
Yeah, I mean the drone saw one hiding. He was tempted to send it, but I tell you what, the salvos here to stop anyone capitalizing off of the space there is everything. One of the better salvos we've seen.
The approach from this north side, desperately trying to find that kill, but he cannot. Try to maybe just cut the noise here, but no, they're going to continue to scale.
Full pass and swing, look at that. That's nice, man. The full pass and swing with a breach flash, that was cool.
Yeah, they're doing a good job there, using May to get a little bit of info. Just playing that kind of retreat with some of their util.
Yeah, their util's great in this round.
Then that flash is perfect. LP tries to drop down, and Akame spins and takes him out. Great reactions.
Feels like VARREL just greatly underestimating how many players from DFM were on that site.
Yeah.
So Klaus dies.
It's a showstopper, though.
To abandon it. Like you say, showstopper available. Zuno one away from having that orbital strike as well. Main shell up towards tower. LP able to find Akame, hero of the previous round.
Dude, everyone's here.
Showstopper thrown out, chucked over towards the stairs.
I got an extra.
His feet, turns back, finds Kaidi as well. Another main shell going to be cycled forward, made forced forward.
The 1v4 at its peak. He got the spike down at least.
4K clutch.
What's he just gonna do? Just stun send? Walks through? He's allowed to just walk through?
Taking down the 9 health, has to take the time to get the reload. And those where they both are. Slide across, yep. Nothing more really to be done. 3 kills for Zexy. VARREL continuing to fight back.
the big Byron going.
Coming up.
May takes the head and just uses his ult, right?
Shaky for DFM, potentially. Huge win out in the open there for LP. The spot, Zexy continues. I mean, they're just funneling showstoppers into him. He's going to keep profiting, especially on this attacker side.
That's a save? Or were they at 2-4 and then 1-9 loss bonus? I'm pretty sure they just forced it and... Yeah.
He's just going to go for the Bucky.
Spot out, fault line in response.
Go any further forward there.
Force the back pedal. Meanwhile, LP going to be under some pressure.
Guys, there's so many here, you can't send it. It's a good breach damage. Tell you what, this breach damage here actually just saved them. I think they were going to send it.
Again, trying to gamble their way forward into the bigger stack. Start to get a sense of this, and they're going to go ahead and cut noise. Maybe re-pivot.
This one, I mean, the door does close, right?
From this south
Unlucky.
side, which it seems like they're going to, barring someone sent through the underpass.
Like when DFM are doing this, they got rewarded earlier with the 4-person swing, and they're doing it again. Question mark over towards A, insta re-clear. Well, I say insta. 20 seconds later, re-clear. Lucky in heaven and all.
Rewrite the rope. Space gonna be taken. Here's the swing in the corner.
What HP is that? 2.
He's knocked down to 2 HP.
Oh, and that's a rare pause, and it should normally get something for that.
Trade it back. So 1-for-1. Significant damage onto the second duelist. VARREL will be fighting here on the back.
He's Brim ulted for him in heaven when he's 2 HP. He wants to kill. Oh my god! That's your own teammate's Brim ult.
Able to find the kill. Getting slotted in. Akame looking for a timing. But if he was held up to half, Success able to find one. Yatsuka with another, but Suna finds himself a third. The retap knows it's to half. Swings in, tags him up. Will not be able to take him down.
Big rounds, man. That's a big clutch. Dude, he's had such a quiet game, but that's a big round from him.
Keeping VARREL pushed back.
That is unbelievably massive. That Cess gets that. It is by the slimmest of margins. Goodness, Klaus. A huge win for Akame there. Yatsuka, again, just put this man around this box and he does magic. He has absolutely ruined VARREL a couple times there.
Timeout.
Close as it gets.
Yeah, one of those rounds that can very much just make or break the map for you. VARREL aren't going to be able to recover how close
This
that
one?
was.
Why did he swing? Yeah, he did tap.
This is, quite a bit invested. At least
He instantly tapped and then moved to the side.
3 charges towards the next one.
Right.
And they otherwise have a stacked deck. So Armageddon into the Rolling Thunder, the neural depth as well as that overdrive.
2v4s? It's the day of losing 2v4s. I think I've seen 10 2v4 wins right now. The 2s are always... I've seen more people closing out 2v4s than 4v2s.
A little bit more proactivity towards A
The
main
2s
again,
are just...
to be giving you the ability to get into
2s are
these.
just popping everyone. Is it normal that Pacific is this late? Nah, dude, it's really... It's been a long one.
I was going to say, maybe a judge, but it is against an eco.
Honestly, we get a lot of 2-0s in Pacific, and the games are normally fast. It's been... Oh, we had one map that was fast, but it's been all the maps.
Yes.
Decent firepower here.
They've got
Outlaw
sheriffs.
comes
They've got a
out.
chance.
Everyone can get one shot apart from one.
Most important ingredient.
Where is me?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, they picked the right side on this, though.
On a lob in that molly. Slope the approach. Akame turns back. Here's a sprinting Neon and quickly deals with him.
Dude, that's a big loss of a gun in heaven, man.
Those could be the first steps.
That's all you need.
Suddenly into a 3v3.
Need that Cypher ult.
Thunder at the ready, but they're going to wait for the neural theft. Meanwhile, Zexy finds Kaide. He's picking him up.
Wait.
Dead. Zexy going to be stunned as the Rolling Thunders get exchanged. Natsuka now needing to clutch this out.
Uh-oh. Oh, dude, there was one point where all 3 were lined up. I've seen so many low buy wins and so many 2v4 wins today. What's going on here?
Sanity can maintain for a little while longer.
What's not fine is
My guy's fighting everyone out
being
here.
able to-
And Cess...
I don't know what Sass
Oh,
is doing there.
God.
And they knew exactly
Didn't
where
want to
that
see the
ult
replay.
had come from. May can't get enough damage in time. He's again just a little bit ahead of that Rolling Thunder. If he waits another half second, actually probably ends the round. Yeah, okay, that explains
What
it.
the hell? When they win the round?
And now you're onto an eco. And you use so many ults as DFM. You've opened the door for VARREL.
He's not even holding back.
Yeah, to come out of that, dropping the anti-eco.
Right here.
And only having the Armageddon left. Puts DFM in a really rough position, potentially for this next couple rounds. Boombot on the north side, checking out around Dish. Nothing going to be spotted. This orb is free for the taking, and that's going to be another showstopper available for Zexy.
Yeah, they've done such a good job controlling the orbs, cycling the ults.
Well, it looks like they're going to pick the right side again.
Just going to be left all on his own. That Neon there is probably going to keep the other 4 players planted. I mean, they might make a go of trying to put some pressure on Klaus, but...
Oh, and he got spotted.
Like caught a glimpse. That's doing some damage. It's going up and around, but it's already dead. Zuna collects the kill.
30 seconds left.
I've seen some bad ults today, but I don't want to see a Kame pop this one. Surely not.
Klaus still staring on that north side. Let's see if he spots out anybody. LP taking point here into Hall, but he's not going to be able to find anything.
Oh god, they might pop it. It could be good to pop it now.
Both going to be taken down.
No way.
On everybody, but
He's popped it. Double ults.
Showstopper onto the corner.
Oh god. Dude, say not shots, man. Holy, and he missed the first shot. It was doable.
Get them the
What is this rounds?
DFM trying to
VARREL will take it. They got the ult out of him, but my god, this was...
They cannot.
Get any closer than that.
How do we get the double sheriff kill?
Was pretty well handled, but
Joe, dude, that's
nice
a nice couple of stuns.
To tee up May for those first 2, but the flash connects onto May there too.
Kinda hits a banger here.
Missteps.
That second shot looked lovely from him.
With the timings are costing DFM rounds.
The crowd's
gotta
just
talk
screaming.
about some of this. I mean, if you can't get the util combos to go, then you gotta work the map. You gotta take space, you gotta put some pressure on them or something, but man, the contact fights, that's where VARREL's been so scary. May seemingly gonna be going into the op this round too. That scares me, man. It's such a big gamble on this map sometimes. It just depends. If you get the right reads, you can definitely shut them down.
Tonight, yeah, some good games tonight.
Certainly, they've had their moments. The third eye opens, and they are able to see exactly what VARREL has planned, but
Money's in the bin, but with the loss bonus, it's only these 3 that can't buy, really. We go fast A, there's 3 on A.
Sprint forward, Klaus again, just disrespecting Salvos, getting himself pushed past that one, does get slowed up a bit by the stun. Weapon half already.
Well,
towards the side of the map as well.
Stopped him a bit too well. Dude, these rounds are fun. When they've like invested all 3 of the brim smokes, and then they've got a re-hit now a site with no brim smokes, and that all of the crossfires become super strong. It's so hard to win these attack rounds when you get shut down like this.
To be seen.
Just the Cypher. But a double pump here. VARREL going back. DFM hasn't moved too much.
That says one more smoke.
Sent one over.
Zuna has an ult.
Camera on the north side, spotting out nothing. Flash through into some spam. Klaus making some noise. Arm is spotted. There goes the orbital strike. Easily avoided. Seth just pushing forward. Puts himself into the corner. It's going to be Zuna. Will the final one. Yatska, however, with 2.
Kaide's aim right now is nuts.
Get the ping reveal. Both players going to be spotted.
He's been so good in this map.
Looking to try to clutch up to tie this at 10-10. Got in May.
You would imagine May hits it and he walks out. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's relay bolt. Able to tuck away from it, push out of the wall, and Kaide will have him
Dude,
outdone.
he's been great, man. He's been really good.
3 kills found, Kaide on his feet. DFM with a defuse. Maintain a lead.
VARREL can still buy this next one.
Just a little bit of a tucked in position from Yatsuka. DFM wants to take a little bit of time to talk about some things. He gets some big kills there right in front of that box that we're looking at. And he's the one who kind of breaks things open. Cess for a moment I thought was going to get caught in that orbital strike right here. Yatsuka
If you take VARREL, Zeta, DFM, Secret, KIWOOM, and Pacific and put them in a group, does any team go 0-5?
He is hitting some crazy shots.
It's a savage question, man. I think Team Secret maybe if without Zeus maybe.
Yes, saw him earlier coming out on stage, get the fans riled up as well. As I say, the VARREL fans urging this team forward. Wanting to see
That's
that
a Plat Chat member question. That really is, yeah. That's a great shot, man.
What a shot! House has been instrumental for this squad, and he's the first one down. As DFM look to get up to match point.
God. Sometimes just be like that. He had one where Sexy caught him on a run, and now it's his turn to get a little
What's
revenge.
the plan here? Because Spike is alone on the pass. We've got a 3-person fake over towards A.
At least you have the trip to give you a little bit of warning potentially.
But Cinder might just be walking into the sightline for May.
Yeah, they sent the boom
Drone goes out as well. There's a boombot.
Keep that attention, but this could be the Spike isolated. If he just dry peeks this.
I mean, he has to, right? They've got no info.
Some util in hand, but I believe it's just the fault line for the moment. Sends that. Oh boy. An arm spotted.
Yeah.
And now his body caved in. Cinder dead.
Dude, May got another one here for short. He's off on one. Guys, he's been back on this one.
Tucked into the corner.
It's unlucky.
LP will be able to deny, but he cannot win this round.
That one might be it, because the money for this last to go at it is, it's not really here.
3 in a row to force this into overtime.
This is just another jaw-dropping round.
Ooh, that's nice.
Good God.
Yeah, it's a good stun from his teammate though.
3 different weapons. All May, all day.
The solo breach, dude. As soon as you get the op out against the solo breach, it's yeah, it's hard.
That first series win.
Especially when you're on a neon where you can actually like get away from the other duelists.
It's been working out for them.
Uh-oh.
Hey, they get over towards side though. This one's looking alright. Cess is gonna have to do a lot.
Overdrive as well. Popped. Flash gonna be set, but May zapping him down. Finds Cinder Zexy in response. It's the rocket at his feet. Kaide scaling forward.
Cess gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Advance, but Audio should give it his position away. Does have that neural. But if Cess can find a kill, orbital strike will be online. Molly gonna be locked in. Some more damage suffered by Zexy. Gets away from it. Now Kaide's position known. Really further to try to utilize here.
Cess, mate, where are you going? I'm so confused. Kaide's running out on his own and Cess is going all the way around here.
He knows it's over. He knows it's done.
It's so weird to watch.
13-9, DFM.
Okay, I mean, Kaide had a great map. Kaide and Nate had a really good map. It was close though. It was close.
And they get themselves the playoffs.
Well, with so much on the
DFM
line
in
today,
playoffs, Team Secret and Zeta out in groups.
And they brought some of their best individually, I'll say that. There were some crazy good plays across the board. You think back to
Secret and Zeta play each other next week as well, right?
LP
I think.
in particular looked insane today for VARREL. And a tough loss.
Sorry, Zeta
so
and VARREL, you mean?
Yeah, it's very different circumstances between the two squads, but I have the same feelings for VARREL today.
This is on Friday? Dude, I'm not sure we're watching that one. Okay, it could be Mini's first win. It could be Mini's first win in stage 1 though. Maybe we do watch it for that.
The performances and the play style that we know they're capable of.
We either watch Mini get a win or he goes 0-5. It is kind of a win-win.
See that win perhaps next week.
Give me more Klaus on Neon.
Yes, more Klaus on Neon. Unless we do get hit with a nerf, but you know, I want to see bigger performances from VARREL because there is always a second stage. For Gen.G, there is always that second stage. It's not about how you start the year, it's how you finish it. There's still a chance for recovery. If you can make it the champs and make a run there.
Okay, let me get this VOD. Let me get this VOD up and then we will raid someone. Dude, long day of Pacific. I can't remember a Pacific day that was this long in a while.
One of these players after an exhaustive series, an exhaustive day. We had 6 maps played, but it was entertaining to say the very least, if nothing else. So,
each map had, like, at least the third maps as well, very entertaining.
Tomorrow, where who knows, maybe we'll have 6 more maps. But for now, let's send it down to Jen.
We are not getting 6 maps tomorrow. I'll say that much.
DFM의 메이 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 가장 먼저 DFM이 이렇게 오늘 승리로 플레이오프 진출을 읽어냈는데요.
Raid hero? Oh, sorry, chat. I just hit the mic. Hope it wasn't too loud. You want the stats shot?
Not the first time for DFM, but still something that you guys have been working very hard for this stage 1. How does that feel?
It's not even up. It's not even loaded up yet. When VFL's got it, we'll let you know. Will I be here in 6 hours? Mate, I'll be here in 3 hours. Got a sponsored stream in 3 hours, and then we got Americas in 6 hours. We got a stacked day.
So we already knew that today is going to be the important match to qualify for the playoffs. And as long as last year, I think we are on the edge of it, but still I am kind of like feeling happy right now that we qualify for the playoff.
워낙 오늘 경기 얼마나 중요한지 알고 있었기 때문에 이렇게 플레이오프 진출을 이뤄낼 수 있었던 게 굉장히 의미 있는 것 같고, 그리고 작년도 그랬고 올해도 어떻게 보면 플레이오프 막차를 타게 된 건데 그래도 이렇게 플레이오프에 진출할 수 있어서 굉장히 기분이 좋다고 하는데요. 그리고 이제 최근에 DFM이 약간의 변화를 주기 시작했습니다. 아무래도 투타격대를 할 때는 아카메 선수가 네온을 잡는 모습인데요. 이런 부분이 메이 선수의 퍼포먼스에 그리고 팀적으로는 좀 어떤 영향을 주는지 어떤 변화를 가져왔는지 물어보고 싶네요. So just wanted to ask you about the little adjustments that you made, you know, trying to get along with the meta as well. When you guys run the double duelists, it is Akame on the Neon. So how does that affect the way you play or the way the team approaches the game?
チームとして今のメタに適応する中で、例えば赤目選手がデュエリストでネオンをプレイしていたりっていうところがあると思うんですけど、メイ選手個人だったりチームとしてはパフォーマンスにどういう影響が出ていますか？
そうですね、赤目のメインデュエリストは、なんか俺と似てるなっていうちょっと感じてるところがあって、なんだ思い切りのあるというか、もういけると思ったら行くみたいな選手なので、俺が今までそれをメインデュエリストでずっとやってきたので、赤目をデュエリストにして俺がサブデュエリストやれば俺がその思い込みのある赤目に合わせれると思ってこうやってチェンジしたのは良かったかなと思ってます。
So Akame is actually the guy who hustles, and he's kind of like similar to my playstyle. And myself playing the sub-duelist, I thought like it's gonna be matching the Akame style and also to the team's playstyle.
아카메 선수 워낙 열심히 하는 선수이기 때문에 많이 믿고 있고, 그리고 플레이 스타일도 메이 선수와 비슷한 것 같아서 이렇게 투타격대 기용을 할 때 굉장히 잘 어울리고 잘 풀리는 것 같다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 DFM 요즘에 안 그래도
A lot of people playing VFL not know that Game Week 6 is America's only. I think so. Lizra.
혹시 메이 선수도 여기에 동참하고 싶은 플레이오프 기념해서
I might have missed that one.
챌린지가 있는지 계획이 있는지도 물어보고 싶네요. So you know, DFM they've been catching Pacific fans' attention with all sorts of wild things you guys do in the walkouts. Does May have any plans to join them, you know, since it's playoffs?
DFM はさまざまな入場で、いろんなところで盛り上げていると思うんですけども、メイ選手がそういった入場のパフォーマンスに参加することはありますか？
He's writing down for translation. Oh, that's good though. He's just writing down the key points. Especially if like a player keeps on talking loads, you want to be able to translate it all.
踊ってみてもいいかなって思ってるんですけど、なんか俺が踊った 初めて踊った試合で負けるのが怖くて踊れてないって感じで。
So maybe 50-50 about that, and I'm just afraid that if I dance at that time and if I lose it, that match, I'm just afraid of that.
Oh, it's like you're never gonna dance again.
Yeah, something like that.
50대 50이라고 하는 게 만약에 기분 좋게 같이 춤을 추면서 등장을 했는데 그날 경기 지면 뭔가 다시는 춤을 출 수 없을 것 같아가지고 일단 좀 고민을 해보겠다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 이제 마지막 경기 남았습니다. RRQ를 상대하게 됐는데 아직 공식 경기에서는 RRQ를 상대로 승리가 없거든요. 어떤 부분 노려보면 좋을지 다음 경기에 대한 각오와 예상 물어보도록 하겠습니다. So next up will be the last game of group stage. And you guys are facing RRQ and opponents that you don't have a win against yet. What is your plan against them? What are your expectations?
次戦グループステージ最終戦が RRQ との戦いになると思うんですけども、未だに DFM として勝ててない相手というところで、どのような準備だったりをして臨みますか？
RRQ は、個人的には守りがすごい上手いチームっていうイメージがあるので、自分たちの攻めをどう組み立てていくかっていうのを RRQ 戦までにちゃんと RRQ に向けた対策をちゃんとできるようにしたいなと思ってます。
I think that RRQ is kind of good at the defensive side, and we just have to structure our offensive side. So we just have to talk with the team about that.
RRQ가 확실히 수비에서 더 강한 모습을 보여주기
May
때문에
had a banger.
DFM 입장에서는 좀 어떤 맵을 하든 공격 부분에
Dude, Guy had a
집중해서
great
전략을
one, man.
잘 짜오는 게 팀적인 얘기를 나누는 게 중요하다고 얘기를 합니다. 이렇게 해서 메이 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, May. And since you're 50-50 about dancing in the walkout, what about doing it now?
今踊ってみるのはいかがでしょうか？
Oh, just go.
Stop.
Alright, see you everybody. Have a
That's
good
good.
night.
Okay, chat. Let's raid Hero. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all.
I feel like that's a core memory.
Yeah, if you're around in 3 hours, we'll be doing sponsored stream. If you're around in 6 hours, we'll be doing Americas. So at some point we'll be streaming if you want to check it out if you're around. If not, we'll be doing Pacific again tomorrow if this is your time zone. Right, I appreciate everyone. Thanks so much for watching as always. Say hi to Hero for me. Okay, bye everyone. Bye.
Unfortunately, just not consistent enough or missing that key experience factor to be able to win a lot of these series.
YouTube chat. Thank you so much for watching as well. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see you all soon. Bye everyone.
Potential that they showed over in Ascension, but DFM though playoffs locked.